tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into two types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard-wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are January's birthstone as well, and birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
Oh, bless her. Hello, my lovely. We've just had lovely Claire Macdonald in the studio. So Claire's on with lovely Jenny Cleary. So you've got a lovely evening coming up for you this evening, haven't you? So, oh, that's lovely. Right then. So we have got. I'm just having a little look at what I've got coming up. I've got a lovely, stunning silver necklace for you, ready-made. I've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've got gorgeous pearls. I've got some cheeky tanzanite. I've got drusies. I've got everything you could. Oh, and the most beautiful pair of earrings. Ah, with sparkling topaz. So should we get cracking? Yeah. Tell you what I will do. I will start. Now I'm guessing we haven't got many of these, Phil. Yeah, there you go, 9. So I didn't think we'd have many. Now, this particular turquoise is the most sought after one of the most popular, and it's, in fact, when we talk about opaque stones, which this is, which opaque basically means you can't see through it. It's as simple as that. And it is one of the most sought after in the world. Now, it is found in one location, and that is in the southwestern part of the USA in Arizona. And the stone got its name because the mountains where it is mined basically resemble a sleeping woman laying on her back with her arms crossed. So just like Sleeping Beauty, waiting for her Prince Charming to awaken her with a beautiful kiss after lying there for 100 years. So you wouldn't think Prince Charming would want to wake her up with a kiss because, I mean, let's face it, she wouldn't have brushed her teeth for 100 years. You wouldn't think that would be the first thing you'd think of, would you? This woman's laid here for 100 years. I'll tell you what I'll do. She hasn't brushed her teeth, I'll give her a kiss. I don't know. Just saying. So basically, if you pop in, let me just describe. So the mountains literally are the perfect silhouette of a lady lying like that, Sleeping Beauty laid flat. And if you put the silhouette of the Disney princess, Sleeping Beauty, the princesses are available, into, we used to have a VT where we could do this, we'll have to see if we can find it, where you have the mountains and you slide it in and it is the perfect silhouette. And so the mine was named the Sleeping Beauty Mine, coupled with the fact that it's the most perfect sort of Disney blue. It just, perfection. Highly, highly sought after on Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Also, as you can see here, it's extremely vibrant. Okay, really vibrant, beautiful, bright turquoise. I mean, turquoise is highly collectible anyway, but Sleeping Beauty is one of the most prized forms of turquoise. It's got this pure colour, it's got this natural strength to it as well, which makes Sleeping Beauty turquoise perfect for jewellery makers. And it is just incredible. Now, many of the most famous of the southwestern turquoise mines have now depleted their suppliers as gone, they've ceased operation. So it's very, very true to say that Sleeping Beauty turquoise will not be around forever. Now, if you have a look, by all means, I can't remember the figures exactly because I didn't bring the figures in with me, but go onto the Gemporia website, www.gemporia.com, or other websites, whatever you may choose. Search for Sleeping Beauty turquoise jewellery. It tends to be set into sterling silver because it works beautifully. But we're talking about, and I'm sure from memory, we had a Sleeping Beauty turquoise pendant, and I'm sure it was $34.95. I'm sure I found a ring in Sleeping Beauty turquoise, just a simple solitaire in sterling silver for $64.95. And the cheapest pair before I came on air of Sleeping Beauty turquoise sterling silver stud earrings I could find anywhere on the internet was $24.95. So they get a good amount of good value as well, good ticket price. Zena laugh out loud. I'm still waiting for Prince Charming for years. So I will have to make do with this turquoise instead. It's mega lush. Do you know what?
It is.
Well, if my history of being with men is anything to go by, I'll tell you, I'd go for gemstones every time. They don't answer back. They don't lose their charm. They don't irritate. And they're incredibly, they make you feel wonderful, don't they? They're all, you know, let's face it, does your partner do that for you? I'm very grateful to say mine does, but I've only known him a couple of years, you know, I'm sure he'll wear off. He won't, he's lovely. I hope you're not watching, Mark. Now, hang on a second. I can tell you now, we was originally supposed to go to $89.95 on this. Is this the one where Scott came in and said we could do a naughty price as a managerial? 59. I'll tell you now, the last Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand we had, we were supposed to be $89.95. That is huge saving. Shall I give you a count? I've only got 9. Christine's got them, Linda's got them, Collector's got them, Collector in Yorkshire, Michelle, Patricia, Angie. You're going after the last, literally, what's that then, 6. I'll give you a quick count. 2, 4, and we have graduated these, have you noticed? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Look at the size of those in the middle. 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. I've got 51. Ooh. And I tell you, there is the biggest run on the Tucson Trade Fair in Arizona on turquoise, and if you can get the ultimate, I mean, this is the ultimate turquoise you can buy, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It really, really is. And again, have a look. You've got all the thingies. Oh, don't forget, brilliant. If you're like me, and sometimes you see the higher end strands and you think, oh, can I, can't I, do I, don't I? When you got an extended money back guarantee, not our usual 30 days, but until the 31st of January next year, this is the perfect time to give it a try, isn't it? Just to mention Angie, Patricia, Michelle and the collectors coming in, I've only got 4 left. 3 left, sorry, because a collector beneath Port Talbot's just got them. So, in fact, I'm oversubscribed if you all take them. Now, Karen, can I just ask, have you ever worked with Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
I haven't, and it's what a beautiful colour. I've got turquoise at home, but nothing anywhere near that quality and that colour. That is beautiful.
And it's got an unusually good strength as well. Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Is it right?
Yeah. So it's really
gorgeous.
revered.
Those are quite sizable.
They're huge.
Stones
Look
there
at the size
as well.
of those in the middle. They're absolutely huge.
Oh, look at that.
It's that lovely sky blue, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Well, you've only the sky with that colour today.
Yeah, exactly.
Veronica's just messaged in. Thank you. We've had some lovely messages today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Hello, Zena. So glad you cleared that up. Oh, is that what I said about the takeover? Yeah, couldn't manage without you. Oh, Jenny and all the designers, crew, presenters. I love JM. Veronica, do you know what? It's a lovely message. Really, really love. We feel the same way about you. You know, we love what we do. We're passionate about Jewellery Maker. We want Jewellery Maker to grow and grow and grow and get better and better and better and more variety of products and findings and storage. Basically, do what we do now, but do it even better. Even better, you know, keeping the same people, keeping the same staff, the same crew, hopefully the same audience. We all, honestly, if you'd have come to the meeting the other day when it was announced, and we didn't know what it was, and there was no bad reaction from the team, and you know there was about 100 of us stood there, and the noise and the excitement, and it was like a party. It really was. You know, we meant to take a photograph, didn't we? And most of the guest designers were there. All, you know, the crew, all the staff, all the management, everybody. And really excited. Feel energised and, oh, it's wonderful. And as I said, Steve's still involved, family's still involved, so, you know, it'll be fine. So thank you, absolutely. If I've helped to clear that up and allay any fears, then wonderful. Yeah, how could we do without our wonderful presenters and our guest designers, such as our lovely Karen? So, yeah, we just want to carry on as we are. And but as I say, just get better and better and better. Thank you for your lovely message, Veronica. Oh, now, earlier on, we bought you 4 strands in the kit that we had with Karen earlier on, the first one of the day, which sold out. How about, we bought you 4 different sides of rounds, didn't we? Well, what about them? What about these, Karen?
Ooh.
Ooh. Not going to miss those, are you?
My word.
Look at this. It's like a meteorite of lapis lazuli has landed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Can I please put this on my neckline? I've only got 8 left, so... Oh, look at them. I'll tell you what, you'd only need one. Look at the size of them.
You've got several pendants there, really, haven't
you?
Just? Yeah.
Well, I've just counted 10 on here.
Well, there you go then.
10 pendants. And that's the big craze, isn't it? Having one great big statement piece gemstone on a really long chain. That'd be brilliant. Oh, wicked. And you think this, I mean, the history of this, we were talking about amber yesterday, you know, being sort of up to 220 million years old. This goes back to 4000 BC, this was traded. 4000 BC. Now, Rosemary in Sussex, Tina in Nottinghamshire, a collector in Merseyside, and Tina in Cheshire. I've only got 2 left, my lovelies. Mad price, Phil. Oh, can we make sure we do those beautiful drusies, please? Oh, I got a bit told off then, he said, yes, Black's 19 first then, please. Oh, he was very authoritative. He didn't tell me off really, but he was very authoritative. We'll do what I suggested first, please, yeah? Okay, sir. Oh, I like having a bit of a telling off, quite like it. One of those weird people that quite likes it. Anyway, purple freshwater cultured, but I never get told off. I quite like it. Is that weird? I quite like it, sorry. I just quite like it. I think because me and my fella get on so well and we never argue or anything, but actually I never get told off, so, and my mum's passed, so I just don't get told off. Quite like it when I do.
Makes a nice change.
Yeah, I like it. Anyway, I digress. So, all these are lush. Look at them. Purple pearls.
Oh.
Do you know, I've got to go to a funeral on Friday. No, actually, purple is a funeral colour. Yeah, so I'm just thinking, actually, I might make myself a pearl necklace for Friday. Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound morbid, but I think that would be really lovely. Sorry, I didn't mean to... No, but I think purple's a very good colour and it's a celebration of somebody's life, isn't it? That's what I think.
I think so too, and nice to add a splash of colour to it.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think, yeah.
So, freshwater culture pearls, I'm going to give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 36, 37. Gorgeous colour. I mean, that's what I love about it. If we say on Jewellery Maker, we're going to bring you purple pearls, we don't give you a wishy-washy purple, do we? Yeah, we don't go for a small size. Go for $6.95. That is incredible.
I wondered if they go with the hematite that you had.
Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, what, the rainbow coloured ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Shall I show you it with those? Can you believe $6.95? I mean, for pearls, how genuine pearls. Oh, hang on, I don't think I've got them here, have I? Oh, I've moved the hematite. Sorry, I can't show you them with the hematite.
Oh,
Sorry
no.
about that. I'll tell you what I can show you with, though. I'm liking these.
Oh, well, now you're talking.
Look at that. Oh, as Karen just said, now you're talking. Oh, they're lush. Oh, now Helen's just said, I went to a funeral last week. Oh, did you, Helen? I hope it went well. I know that sounds odd, but when I went to my mum's funeral, I had a great day. I know that sounds really weird, but it was a celebration and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, as it should be, actually.
You
Yeah,
know, she was 54 when my mum passed. Now, obviously, I was only 20 out. I was upset. Of course I was, and I miss her every day. But we made a point of having a good day. I like this. Everybody was told to wear green. See, I like that, although it can be a bit dodgy, right, Helen? I went to... My next door neighbour said... Her mum died. And she said, will you come to the funeral? I said, yeah. Did I get the email that you don't wear black? No. I had black tights, black shoes, black Spinel jewellery, black dress. Everybody else was in bright colours. Oh. Honestly, I've never felt so awkward in my life. And she just looked at me, bless her. At least I made her laugh because she went, I didn't tell you, did I? I went, no. This is only about a few months ago. She said, will you come to the wake? I went, no.
You come to the wake?
Yeah. Sorry, we'll have to have a texting about funerals tomorrow because I'm sorry, they don't have to be sad. They can be fun. They have to, you know. But honestly, it's just the way she went. I didn't tell you, did I? I went, no. Thanks. Oh dear. Sorry, I just put those there. Let me just move those over. We're talking. Have you got any other? Hello, Mirabelle. Have you got any other lapis lazuli coming up, Z? Please, Puffy coins. I think we have actually, Mirabelle. Shall I do them for you next, Sweet Pea? Where are they? Oh, you... I tell you, is it just something hot in here, is it, mate?
Yeah, it is actually,
It's like a heat wave. Oh, Mirabelle, I tell you what, you must be psychic, my lovely girl. Look at them. They're not quite coins, but they're these lovely sort of flat ovals, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Yeah. They're nice, aren't they, Karen? Now, I'm just thinking, imagine now, if you got the kit with our lovely Karen earlier today, we had all the different shapes, all the different rounds in different sizes. We've just bought you their massive chunky lapis lazuli like they just sold out, understandably at $6.95. These are puffy, they're not the puffy coins, but they are the puffy ovals. Will they do, Mirabelle? For you, my lovely girl, 260 carats. They'd make a lovely bracelet, wouldn't they? And a lovely ring.
I like the ovals in bracelets, actually.
I do.
Yeah.
As soon as I see the ovals, $6.95. He's done it again. Yeah. Now, Mirabelle has been, bless her, has been making... she's come to the ball. She's come to the ball on the 12th. Are you coming to the ball, Karen?
No, I'm not, unfortunately, no.
I'm going. I can't wait. 12th of...
I'd love to.
Yeah, it's going to be brilliant.
Can't.
I think Alison Terry's coming. I'm sure she is.
Oh...
So we're going to the winter ball is in 12th of December. 21 sleeps, because I messaged a customer this morning. 21 sleeps. I said it's not long, Tony in Essex. 21 sleeps until we go until the winter ball at Wroxall Abbey. And Mirabelle's been making stretchy bracelets for us, and she's going to sell them at. Or we're going to sell them for her at the ball, and she's going to donate all the proceeds to our Colourful Life Foundation charity, which I think is really sweet of her. So thank you. And then apparently we're having a party here, a workshop party on the 3rd of December here at Ivy House. And then the new owners, bless them, this is how lovely they are. They said, you know what we're going to do for you as well, guys? We're going to throw a party for you in January as well. And we went, oh, great.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? So Mirabelle, I hope they're okay for you, sweet pea. $6.95. Now I've just heard some, oh gosh, I've started to think about funerals now. I'm so sorry, I hope I haven't offended anybody. Now Lindsay's just said, I haven't got a message coming to here, but I'll read over there. We lost our mum 3 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my lovely. And we asked everyone to wear something with leopard print. Brilliant, because it was your mum's favourite. We all had a great day celebrating her life. Well, Lindsay, you're like me then, you know.
Yeah.
And I won't ever tell anybody what we had our mum wearing, but she agreed it because we talked about it before she went, and just the thought of the mad clothes she was wearing in her, you know, made me laugh all the way through. Oh, God bless you there, Lindsay. Oh, leopard print, that would have looked brilliant, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Would have been great as a jewellery maker because you could have made tiger's eye jewellery, couldn't you, as well, to sort of go with it? Oh, yeah, wicked. So there you go, lovely Mirabelle. I hope those are okay for you, my darling. I think she's got them, so I think she's happy, so that's good. Thanks, Phil. Oh. Oh my good! If you want pink tanzanites in a strand,
oh, they're beautiful.
And bearing in mind that is not just me saying I'm seeing pinks; that is guaranteed pinks in there as well. 45 carats. I do hope you can see the pinks in here. I mean, especially here. Look, is it coming through on the camera? Wait till you get these home. You've got your extended money back guarantee until the 31st of Jan next year. We have got spectacular tanzanite here, 45 carats. Now, yeah, I'm just making, yeah, when you look at this strand, let me take you through it. I'll try and give you a count. You've got the violet blue, and in here there are shaded blue, and shaded pink and blue tanzanites. Violet blue, obviously, because it's not a pure blue. Guaranteed. I'm just going to show you. The pinks are delightful throughout this strand. Look at those. Look at those. Every one, look, is beautifully faceted as well. And the quality of our cutting on tanzanite, I tell you now, is so phenomenal. It really, really is. And the pleochroism, it's actually trichroism coming through. There you can see, look, your violet blues. You can see your shaded pinks as well. I mean, my goodness me, guaranteed in every single strand. Now, unfortunately, we don't have many, and I'm so sorry. We're only 10 days away from this being the birthstone of the month. The December's birthstone. Yeah, December in 10 days. So, no way, Phil. Oh, he's so naughty. You're so right. If you've been waiting for a really good strand of tanzanite, that has been exquisitely faceted, and also a really, really good strand that has got guaranteed shaded pink droplets and guaranteed shaded violet blue, then this is the strand for you. Shall I give you a really quick count just to put the quality and the value for money into your minds? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Gosh, the pinks, 14, 16, oh, 18, 20, I'm in love, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. The pinks, I hope they're coming through. Just to give you an example of one, I don't know if they're coming through in the studio, but this is why you need to see these in natural daylight, because the pinks in these are just superb. Absolutely. How many have I got, Phil? So at the moment, if you check out now, I can look after you. Shaded pink. Now on our sister channel, on the lounge, I can count on one hand in nearly 3 years the amount of times I had a pink tanzanite piece of jewellery. So when we're talking about super, super, super rare, I mean tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. So for every 1,000 diamonds you might be lucky to get a tanzanite. Pink tanzanite. Whole nother story. Gosh. Oh, I don't know. I don't think the pinks are coming through on the camera. You want to see them in the studio? Look at this. In fact, Karen, can I ask you a favour?
Yeah.
Can you come, Ed?
Yeah. I'd love to see them up close, actually.
Look at these. Look how pink they
Yeah,
are.
oh, they are. Definitely. Definitely. Look at that.
I know. See what I mean about shady pink?
That's
You've
beautiful.
got to get it out of the studio lights, haven't you?
You have, yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, that is amazing.
I know.
You can see even more
I
from
know.
this side, actually, yeah.
But
Yeah.
don't take our word for it, because honestly, before I did this shop,
Really
I'd
get them
have
home
sat
and
at
have a
home and I'd have thought,
Yeah.
well, they would say that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You know, she's not going to come over and say no. But don't take my word for it. Don't take Karen's word for it. Have a look at the FIFO website, independent review. Have a look at the comments about our tanzanite. We're one of the biggest buyers of tanzanite in the world. 80% of the tanzanite we see. We therefore reject anything less than. Same with our peridot. We will not accept anything too light, anything too dark. No inclusions. Got to be perfect. Same with the tanzanite. So, but don't take our word for it. You've got a 70-day money-back guarantee at the minute. You know, if you think about it, 31 days in January, 31 days in December. That's 62, and we've got 9 days left in November. So 71 days of money-back guarantee. So your absolute comfort blanket. Post and packaging stays the same, £2.95, and that's all over the Christmas period. Oh yeah. So Karen in Dumfries and Galloway, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Essex, Brian in Berkshire, Michelle, Veronica in Lancashire. A massive good luck to you already. Marilyn's got them. Lynette, Collector in Yorkshire's had 2. Belinda, Collectors. George, Frederick, hello, lovely. Betty as well. And Maureen and Collectors, well done. Wonderful. Fabulous strand. Number 2's gorgeous, by the way. Yeah. Can I do that? These are so gorgeous.
Ooh.
In fact, can I say sexy? Can we say sexy?
I think we have to with those.
Look at the size of them. Look at the size. They've had their shredded wheat, haven't they? Or was it 3 Weetabix? Or cornflakes, sugar puffs. Let's say all this. As long as I've said 3 cereals, I'm all right. They're not called sugar puffs anymore. What are they called then? We used to play a game with sugar puffs in the summer. You know when you get really hot. Good game this is, right? If you're really hot and you sit up in your bed, right? You can do this with your partner if you got one, or do it to yourself. You get really hot. You got a bit of a, get sugar puffs and see how many you can throw at each other and they stick on. It's a really good game that is. Just thought I'd share that with you. Sorry. Okay, can I show you these on the neckline? Big, bold, sparkling, fabulous black spinel. Totally natural. Look at them, look at them. Now that is all about lustre. One of the most incredible lustres you'll ever get off a gemstone is a black spinel. More lustre than a diamond, without question, but same cubic crystal structure as a diamond actually. Look at these. Now, I'll give you a quick count if I can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. I've gone into 20. I mean, that, I must say to you, that for me, you could separate them out. You could separate them with the some of the spacers. I mean, look at that spacer that lovely Karen made earlier. But for me personally, I'd make that a really big statement black spinel necklace, I would.
Beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
It really is.
Look at the size of them. How often do you see black spinels that big? Oof. Incredible. Totally natural as well, by the way. Massive. 175 carats. Gorgeous. Okay. And did it. Oh no, right. Okay, hang on a second. Right, this is literally a showstopper, okay?
Oh.
Because do you know what this is? What do you think this is?
It's either red spinel or ruby.
It's red spinel.
I was going to say,
You're good,
it's very red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very red.
Now, spinel. We've just shown you the black spinel. In fact, I'm going to show you with the black spinel. We've just shown you black spinel. There's pink spinel. If you think of Lucien, it's pink spinel. Red spinel is about as rare a gem as you could ever wish for. And imagine creating a red and black spinel piece of jewellery. Now, can you see why you would think, and this is Burmese as well, red spinel, so really good location, totally natural. extremely rare. I mean, if you know, if this would be ringing all the bells, you know that machine at the fairground where you whack it to get it to show your strength. This would be ring-a-ding, ding, ding, dong, hubba, hubba, fab, rarity. Red Spinel. Can you imagine all the luster of a red and look at this. Oh. Oh. Now
Beautiful.
These are a bit wickedly gorgeous, aren't they? 45. Let me move those black Spinel a while. Just wanted to show you those. Let me show you on the neckline. Now, if you're like me and you love red gemstones, you love your rubies, love your Mongolian red andesines. Now look at this. Do you understand why people go for red Spinel over ruby? Purely because of that sparkle, purely because of that luster. It really, if you want the ruby look.
Definitely. That is gorgeous.
It's nice, isn't it?
Very sparkly too.
Again, I am not just asking you, I'm encouraging you. I'm desperately asking you to go online. I don't care where you look. Have a look for red Spinel. Have a look. Now, we are talking about exceptional quality of red Spinel. I am absolutely shocked. I hoped we'd make it under 50 for you. I never dreamed we would go under 30 for you. And that is a genuine, accredited jewellery professionals suggestion of pricing. Now, my producer Phil has just gone online onto our website, gemporia.com. Well, no, how do you word it now? Onto the Gemporia website. But yeah, it's still our sister channel, isn't it? So gemporia.com. 1.08 carats of red Spinel, Burmese red Spinel. So it'll be the same source in a sterling silver ring. So 1.08 carat. £66, and that's Gemporia. That's Steve Bennett. That's Steve Bennett sourcing red Spinel for you and then designing, setting, and because we're a family-run business, that's the only reason. I think you'd be in three figures if it were not Gemporia. So a 1 carat red Spinel in 1.08 carats to be exact, in sterling silver at that price. But with this, you could make necklace, bracelet, pendants, earrings, rings. Just superb. Now, Brian's just said, hi, girls. Oh, Brian, we'll take that, won't we, Karen? Girls? Oh, yeah. That red oh, yes, my favourite gemstone as well. Red Spinel with chrome diopside would be lovely. Yeah, holly and the ivy. Wouldn't that be gorgeous, Brian? Brian in Lanarkshire. Brian, that's a love. Oh, he's giving us 2 kisses, Karen, 1 each.
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely.
Brian, yeah. How many have we got left, sorry? Oh, we've only got 4 left. Oh, right, okay. I've got 7 of you with it in your baskets. Mike's in where you go. Be quick, everyone. You don't want to miss out. Right, Joanna, Yvonne, Olwyn, Sherilyn, May, my lovely, Adrian, Greater Manchester, Michelle, you can hear. That's just people on the website. I've got people on the telephones. I've got 3 left. Oh, red Spinel. They don't come around very often, do they? Oh gosh, you lucky thing. Phil, can we please not forget to do the drusy? Oh, he just said box off, thank you. Sorry.
Ooh, chunky monkeys.
Yeah. No, I wanted to show you this because I love them. I just love them. Look at these. What I love about these is you get that lovely frosted effect anyway. And these are Brazilian, but they're classed as a Persian green drusy. They're a bit lush, aren't they? Persian green. And somebody just said about going to the funeral dressed in green. Well, these are effectively green. I know they look a bit blue actually, don't they? But look, what I love about these is you don't get all drusy. You get these little beautiful smiles of drusy. These little sort of look at that. So they're not all drusy. They're not all in your face glitter. They just turn around and give you look. See, look, you just turn them around. It's like a Pac-Man of drusy. Look as they go around. Look. Nick.
Pac-Man.
It is lovely, isn't it? Yeah, a cave of treasures. Our lovely Mike's just said. That's a nice way to put it, Mike. Shall I show it on the neckline? They're big. Look at the size of them. Gosh, 16mm those are. Look at the size of them. It's not a often we see a 16mm gemstone either, is it? And £7.95. Phil, you're a genius. Look at them. Do you like them? I love them, I do. Do you like them, Karen?
They're fabulous, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? I love the hints of sparkle. It's not, you know, it's not high impact and overpowering. Look at that.
It's a fab colour, isn't it?
Isn't it? Wicked.
Yeah, it really is.
Ooh, and just everywhere you look, doesn't matter which one I show, look, all the lovely windows of Jersey, look at that. Wow.
That's the lovely part of those, I think, is the fact that they twirl around and suddenly you get that little flash, don't you, of sparkle.
Yeah. We all like a little bit of a, I was going to say flash then, but I should really say sparkle, shouldn't I? That didn't quite sound right, didn't it? Did it? Yeah, I'll say sparkle. If I can say the wrong thing, I do, trust me. Marion, good luck. Samantha, good luck. Suzanne, good luck. Jackie, good luck. Collector in Greater London, good luck. £7.95. That's a... Do you know, I'm going to have a quick, sorry, 2, 4, 6... I'm going to count that way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 drusies there for £7.95. How much is that each? 25 divided by £7.95. I'd like to be able to do that in my head, but I can't. £32p each. Can we remember those pearls I showed earlier in box 13, Phil? Do you mind? Should we do that now? Do you mind? I'm just very conscious. I showed you these earlier, and we had some lovely messages saying, "Will you please do those?" So I didn't want to forget and not show them to you. So thank you, Phil. These are a beautiful, beautiful silver. They're like an orchid blue, aren't they?
They really are. They're beautiful.
Oh, look at those. Do you know what, as well, when I'm thinking, you know, I don't know if you're like me, Karen, but, you know, I'm in my 40s, and when at winter time, because all the clothing sort of goes a little bit more of a subdued colour, don't they? We start to wear silvers and beiges and blacks and things. Sometimes for me, when you get your white pearl jewellery out, I sometimes put it back in my jewellery box. I think it's a bit bright, it's a bit too much. So for me, I tend to go for silver pearl or champagne or just something a bit, or a brighter one like the purple, so it's a contrast.
Yes,
but for me, white pearls in wintertime, I'm not as keen. I prefer the colours personally. That's just me. But I think
that's a good winter colour, isn't it?
Yeah, a lovely winter colour.
I mean, it's a lovely sort of dove grey silver, even virgin on lilac, isn't it? It's almost virgin on lilac from here.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Shall I show you on the neckline? They're lovely. Such a lovely size as well. Look at those. They're beautiful.
It is.
Aren't they
pretty?
pretty?
A beautiful colour, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Very, very pretty. Silver freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, Stephanie's just messaged about the red spinel, have you, lovely? I was just oh, bless you, Stephanie. So I said, go on the internet, go and have a look. So I was just reading up on red spinel, when you showed them. For a 1.82 carat red spinel, I'm guessing pieces of jewellery, £2,002. It doesn't surprise me.
No, me.
Does not surprise me. Red spinel, as I said, do the research like Stephanie's just done.
Well, it's in the stick crown, isn't it? So sort of says it all about the how precious that gem is.
How many of the red spinels have we got left, Phil? I've only got 2 left. So there you go. That is the red spinel, and we took it to $29.95. We'll pop the code on the bottom of the screen for you. $29.95. And the pearls, you lucky things. Thank you, Stephanie, for that message, sweet pea. And I like that because, as I said, I wouldn't, if I wasn't confident, I wouldn't say to you, please go and have a look, would I? And we wouldn't give you that extended money back guarantee. That's how confident we are. So silver, beautiful silver, freshwater cultured, genuine pearls. They are lovely. Really pretty. Oh, we've got a sterling silver chain coming up as well, don't forget. Oh, yeah. In fact, we'll do that for you now. Now, when I say it's a chain, it's not. It's a ready-made necklace. That's what it is. A lot of silver, actually, in this design because of the design of the actual chain, as you can see there. Again, it's a curved chain. So the great thing is it's great because of that, the sort of girth, so to speak, of the chain. It's great for men or ladies because it's a nice wide sort of, much sort of slightly wider. And it's got that lovely consistency and that lovely sort of compact links. And I've not got many. When we say it's a finished chain, let me show you what I mean on the back. Now, when I say it was heavy in silver, 5 grams. of sterling silver. It's a lot in a necklace. So what we've got there, look, now you can see, for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, you can see we've changed the shape of the chain there. Well, that's because that's your extender. Or reduced it, depending on how you look at it. So you can either have a 16-inch or an 18-inch necklace. We've got it at 40 centimetres there with a 5 centimetre. That equates to 16-inch to 18-inch, okay, just to confirm. Then you've got your little silver, sterling silver tag there with your 925, okay. Spring release, or what you might call it a bolt clasp. And your classic, in fact, let me show you this on the neckline, classic curb chain. A lot of silver, 5 grams of silver, that's incredible. Now, I only started with 21, and Davinia, I love your name, Davinia, she had 3. Didn't you, Davinia? Why not? Now, I was saying as well, when I either make jewellery or buy a pendant, I always like to give the full necklace. I do not like, personally, to not give a necklace, a chain without, you know, a pendant without the chain. So when we go to, have we gone $9.95? That's a lot of silver, Phil. Well, I expected $14.95.
That's lovely,
if I'm
isn't
honest.
it?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I have a close look?
No, come over.
Because that is
brilliant. Feel the weight of that.
Oh, yeah.
When you get this home, you will see what I mean, because it's a weighty chain,
That's not
isn't
a
it?
fine chain.
No?
You've got quite a lot of... Well, you've got an awful lot of silver in there.
5 grams.
That is wonderful.
You can't keep away from you, Karen. See that? The little pretender, can I come over and see the chain? I know you just wanted to come over and see me.
I do, I love that.
It's nice,
That's a
isn't it?
sizable...
It's a solid chain,
yeah,
isn't it?
it really is.
Mm. Oh, Stephanie just said, hang on, no, Zine. She said the price, £2,002, was for the red Spinel gem only, faceted but not set into jewellery. Well, do you know what?
Good God.
The ruby that's in the Russian crown jewels and the ruby that's in the UK crown jewels that's known as the Black Princess ruby is actually red Spinel. Do you know that?
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
right.
red Spinel. So it doesn't surprise me. Wow, gosh. Now, you can see that. Do you agree, Karen? Gents or ladies' necklace, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the beauty of having that sort of curb.
Yeah, that design.
Chain,
It's
actually,
neutral.
yeah.
Yeah, unisex, absolutely. Lots of people going for these. Lots of people buying 2s and 3s. Rachel, New York, good luck. Right, how long we got left? Oh, we haven't got long left, have we?
I know.
Where's the day gone?
It's really gone past in a blink of an eye.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, did I just whack my mic? Sorry. Sorry. So, this strand there, I love these shapes. Oh, okay, so let's start here. You've got these beautiful droplets, 90 carats, they're fab. Then you've got, if you were with us the other day when we were working with Linda Brunwell, we had some beautiful, was it Linda? Amethyst bicones? Oh, now I'm thinking it wasn't Linda. Was it yesterday? Was it only yesterday? Oh, gosh. I'm sure it was Linda. Doesn't matter who it was. I'm sure it was Linda. But anyway, we had amethyst bicones, brand new strand. And now we've got clear bicones. They're fab. And then look at these. Look at these cubes. And they're corner drilled as well. Oh, it makes you want a G&T, doesn't it? Look at those ice-like fabulous clear quartz. We're talking about 190, is that 235 carats? I think. But are you like me, Karen? Do you like the fact that when you've got a gemstone, but you've got it in all different shapes and sizes, and you can, as I said, like, sort of create that variation on the design?
But I mean, those are fabulous stash builders again, aren't they? Like the hematite. You know, this is what you would build up your stash with, is things like this, all different shapes and sizes, exactly what you want.
Exactly what you want, isn't it? I totally agree. Right then, 3 strands, so it should be $6.95 each. Okay, buy one at $6.95. The baseline Jewellery Maker price usually when we're on air, and each one of those then for 50 pence. Oh. And you've got the corner drilled cubes, you've got the beautiful bicones, so 2 unusual shapes, and then you've got the droplets as well, so that's a real treat to get those 2 alternative shapes.
They're lovely. Yeah.
Again, you pop it with, look at this. Do you see how straight away when you've got the brightness and the sparkle of clear quartz, and then you pop it with another gemstone that's full of colour, and what an impact both strands have on one another. Incredible. So well done. I've only got 30 of these, my lovelies. So if you would like them, we're going to have to get this ruler popped down again. It keeps springing up. It's like, well, look, do you see that then? Look at that ruler, look. It's going like your domed spacer earlier, look. Look at it. Get down here. Look at it. So ding. Sorry. Little things entertain me. Now this reminds me of Fiona Potter yesterday. This is a bit like Fiona's colour of her hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I said to her yesterday, I said, what colour's your hair? She probably just went into the hairdressers and asked them to make me look like a conker. I said, did you really? She went, yeah. And do you know what? Wouldn't surprise me either. Oh, I love this.
Make me look like a conker.
Yeah, make me look like a conker. This is red jasper. Gorgeous red jasper. Lovely autumnal hues. We're going to go to an illegal price point, you lucky things. We've got these massive jasper drums. Oh, it is like a big pair of bongos. Isn't it?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. And then the little 4mm rounds. I love them. £5.95. Thanks, Phil. £5.95. He's a little monkey, isn't he? Yeah, look at those. £5.95. I love red. I
love all the jaspers. I just love them.
I do. There's such a variety, isn't there?
Yeah, I got loads of those.
I like the Dalmatian jasper.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, it's my favourite. I love it.
Yeah,
I love it. I love it. I've got a Cruella de Vil dressing gown. Cruella de Vil. Oh, Mirabelle likes these, don't you, Mirabelle? Coral likes them as well. Elizabeth, Susan, Helen, Sally. Oh, Mirabelle's got them. Oh, Mirabelle. She's gone for the bongos. Look at them. Look how fascinating Jasper is. Look at these.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Oh, yeah, let me show you these, look. These bongo drums are wicked, aren't they? Look at the detail in those. Aren't they beautiful?
That's what makes them wonderful, is the interest of the patterns that are within the stone.
I love Jasper.
Me too.
Wasn't he a ghost? Oh no, that was Casper, wasn't it? Casper the friendly ghost, sorry. Oh, the cartoons are about. I was thinking, wait a minute, yeah. Casper, sorry. £5.95. Shouldn't have been £5.95, so enjoy. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Right, come on, Phil, we haven't got much left. We haven't got time left. Oh, beautiful blues. These look nice as well. Pretty, aren't they? Camera just looked at me, well, pretty. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking these with the lapis lazuli that we did earlier as well.
Yeah.
They'd look a bit funny, as good as a blue contrast, wouldn't they? Look at those. I mean, really, look at that sky blue. Oh, if only. Oh, can you imagine lying somewhere now with a cheeky cocktail on a lovely sunbed with a nice, you know, good book in your hand. Something nice to look at. Bit of eye candy, and then that as your sky colour. Oh. And your blue colour coated hematite, it's a bit of a treat as well. Both strands. It's Phil. It's Phil, you know what he's going to do, don't you? Oh, no, I didn't know what he was going to do.
That really isn't allowed, is it?
Phil? Look at that. Look at that. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they look lovely together, actually.
Don't they? Oh. Yeah, funnily enough, oh no, everybody's gone for these. Francesca, Sharon collectors, Viv, Dorothy collectors. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. There was me thinking, he's going to go $6.95 for 2 strands, and then he does that. These are very naughty prices, by the way. They're not where we should be, so make the most of them. I don't necessarily promise that we can repeat them again, but it's been a weekend fun. It's a bit of weekend fun. Everything's been turned upside down. I'm going to a Halloween party in a couple of hours, fully dressed in fancy dress. So as we're 3 weeks, we thought we'd just go a bit balmy. So there you go. Oh, brilliant, thanks Phil. What we got left? Oh, don't forget we've got those earrings. Oh, we've got to do the zircon as well. We've got loads to do. Can I show you these first? No, what to do with my earrings then? There it is. These, if you want to create, you don't have to add anything to these if you don't want to. You don't have to add a thing if you want them just on their own. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to put my black background behind so you can see them properly.
Oh,
look at those. Do you see why I'm saying they don't need nought else if you don't want? Aren't they beautiful,
they
Karen?
are gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Really lovely.
I'm going to hold those up to my ear in a moment. In fact, I'll do it now. Do you mind? And then I'll show you them again because they've got this beautiful sparkling topaz and it tapers into like a diamond effect. And they're just, there's a loop at the bottom, so there is a hoop at the bottom for you to add your gemstones if you so desire. I know you probably would love to. You want to make your mark on them, don't you? All I'm saying is, if you don't want to, they are perfect droplets. They're shepherd hooks, you don't need any earring backs for them. They've got these incredible, brilliant cut, stunning white topaz. As I said, you can, I just think they're gorgeous. You could, as I said, I mean, add in, imagine those with the red spinel. Oh yeah. Now, let me show you, look. So I'm just going to turn them around first of all so you can see. I'll just put the black background again so you can see. Perfect, elongated, beautifully curved, shaped, gorgeous sterling silver back. There is your hooks. And then look, there is your stunning. Right, hold that up for you so you can see them, look. Now I'm expecting $9.95 if I'm hopeful. Don't ask me. Now imagine if you added the pink shaded tanzanite that we had earlier. Yeah. Imagine adding the red spinel. I mean, can you imagine red spinel on earrings like that? What would you be talking about price wise, Karen? I know what I'd think.
I don't think if you went into a jeweller's you could get that for less than, I don't know, 30, 40 pounds.
I was going to say 30, 40 pounds minimum.
Yeah.
That, again, I'm just going to show you these now, look, move that out of the way. Tanzanite droplet earrings with solid sterling silver at that quality.
Look beautiful on there. Wouldn't they? Really would, yeah.
Incredible. Incredible, my lovelies. Right then, so congratulations, $5.95. How many got left, Phil? At the moment, you can still get them, at the moment. Okay, one more quick one and then I'm going to come over to you, lovely Karen, see what you've done with your challenge. I want to show you because I've got this beautiful bracelet made by our gorgeous, gorgeous Sue. It's zircon, really pretty bracelet with a lovely little sort of flower star charm there for our lovely Sue. With a, just so you can see, that's, sorry about the tag there, that's just Sue saying she made it, but that's with a beautiful gold toggle clasp as well. Zircon, diamond light gel, that's lovely Sue, thank you if you're still watching, lovely girl. Okay, so I've got this strand of zircon for you. It's totally natural. We're going to go through a bizarre Jewellery Maker price for you today. Look at that sparkle, adamantine lustre, diamond-like, 4.6 billion years old, incredible rarity, incredible double refraction, incredible sparkle, incredible fire, $6.95 for goodness sake for zircon.
Gosh, that's amazing.
And enjoy. Enjoy. Right then, brace yourself, Karen. Now, gorgeous girl. Ooh, they're nice.
So I made a bracelet and a pair of earrings.
Can I show them?
Yeah,
Do you mind?
By all means, yeah.
So we gave Karen some beautiful, let me show you these, some colourful lights, gemstones. Christmas lights, we called them. Oh, I like those. And you made those because they move, like the sort of, almost like, well, we think of the charm bracelet, don't we, that threads through. We can all think of that name, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, and it's like they're charms that move, look. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah. I like movement in jewellery.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, yeah. And is that with the twisted wire or with the gizmo over there?
I've gizmoed the twisted wire.
Yeah. See? And that's the beautiful champagne gold we had, and that kit sold out instantly, didn't it?
Yeah.
And so that's the twisted wire that was in the kit with those lovely saucers in the findings, and that's beautiful. I love it. And then these, look at these. Oh wow, I like those. And you separated the green and the sort of pinky reds there.
Yeah. Very sort of seasonal colours, those,
Yeah.
aren't they? So yeah.
They are lush. Shall I just show those in the ear for you? Look, because for our Jenny Cleary likes a bit of a shoulder duster earring. Chandelier
they are,
Cleary.
aren't
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. I
And
love
again,
long ones.
just your shepherd hook earrings, bit of chain, and all that lovely tassel movement.
And look how many I've got left over. I know that's 2 strands, but I mean those beads take up quite a lot. Those beaded beads take up quite a lot.
Yeah,
of
the beady
them.
beads on those. Yeah.
So
If you think about it, on those 2 strands, and we went to £6.95. She made the earrings, our lovely Karen. She's made, again, like you say, very gem heavy on those beady beads.
Yeah.
And she's still got that many left. £6.95. I mean,
That's
this is the
brilliant.
thing that you know, the opportunity to return money on is incredible. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Your jewellery today has been spectacular.
Thank
So
you.
thank you. Thank you for not falling over and spraining your ankle this time. Couldn't have coped with that again. Last time she was on, she fell off the chair, nearly headbutted the scenery, had to go to A&E, sprained ankle. We have got it on camera. She's trying to stage me. I'll tell you. When are you back on, my gorgeous face?
in 8 days, I think it's the 29th, is it?
29th?
I think so.
Okay, 29th
I
for
know
our
it's a
lovely Karen.
I think it's a Sunday, yeah.
I think it's a Sunday.
Yeah.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
So if you want to see our lovely Karen, who wouldn't, 8 days, week on Sunday for us. So week tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you've been fab. These poor guest designers, they don't know what's it. Claire Macdonald's coming on now with the lovely Jenny Cleary. She's going to have a fab show. She's about to be kissed as well, so prepare yourself, Claire. She's just walked in. She's waved. She doesn't realise we can't see her. She's going, hi. Please, thank you very much. You're amazing.
welcome.
I'll be back with you tomorrow, okay? So at 1 o'clock to look after you in the afternoon. Today, though, you now have got a very good friend of mine, the absolutely Nuttersville Jenny Cleary and the beautiful Claire Macdonald. So please stay with them, keep them company. They'd love to speak to you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Bye.
Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello and welcome. I've taken my rollers out now from when you saw me last time. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 9 o'clock tonight. Keep those text messages coming all throughout the show because we're going to rely on you to keep us amused and entertained. I'm going to give you a text message subject if we've decided that, because I've got one but we're not sure whether it's inappropriate or not, what with it being me. We're going to be gossiping left, right, centre, everywhere. Not on our own, of course. I'm joined by the gorgeous Claire, everyone. Hello, darling.
Thank you. That was very lovely.
Well, you're very beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
You're very busty today as well. Just thought I'd put that out there. If you
I'm probably going to go very red now.
She looks gorgeous, doesn't she? Now, we've got so many amazing deals for you today. I have got for you Spinel going under £5. The most diamondy-like strand. Black down under £5. Hello.
I can't believe that.
Whew. Alison Tarry's in the building, she's in the workshop, and I tell you, she'd love these channel setting. They are beauts, aren't they? Absolute dazzlers. You can watch us online today. You can watch us on all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're going to be going across watching your Strictly This, That or the Other, then make sure you've got us on your one of these tablet thingies. Watch us on that. Keep us with you at all times because you do not want to miss all the deals we got for you today. We've got some brand new amber and we have got little gorgeous amber heart. It's just lush. I love it. I'm going to make Claire make me something out of that. Let me show you. Set into sterling silver. We've got an amber heart pendant. Brand new, never seen before. Utterly gorgeous. It's coming up at 10 to 6. We've got some opal. We've got some crimps. We've got some sterling silver, we've got some zari thread, we've got literally loads. Some beautiful, beautiful kits. So let's kick off, Rob. How should we kick off the show today? We're going to give you a sterling silver findings pack. Now, I've got everything out here. It will come in a gorgeous organza gift bag and you will get, let me see, a big length of chain. My chain, now we always give you the minimum, is 8 inches. Let me see what it does say 8 inches on my, so you've got an 8-inch oval link chain. Nice open links to that, aren't they? And remember, these are solid sterling silver. To add that touch of class to your jewellery, all you've got to do is put a clasp on these, and 8 inches is really a good size. You could work that in with an extender once you've got your jump rings and your lobster claw clasp. And you get all of that with it. You get your head pins, you get your shepherd's hook earring findings with the little loops. You get 2 pairs of those. Crimp beads, crimp bead covers, open jump rings and 2 lobster claw clasps. Now these are solid sterling silver. You've got 45 pieces in total. And you know what, if you are creating jewellery to give as Christmas gifts or to sell, then to do it in solid sterling silver makes all the difference, doesn't it? At under £10, you have got an exceptional deal for solid sterling silver. It is a fine price, Mikey, yes. We are joined by the lads in the gallery today. We've got Rob, who's dressed as, in his Christmas jumper, looking like a little pudding. And then we've got Mikey. Look at that beard, it's growing well. We do like a bearded man at the moment, don't we? Claire, are you
Yes,
into
I
the
do.
beards?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Is your man fully bearded?
He has got a beard. Yes.
Yeah, it's all the rage, isn't it, at the moment? Yeah, we like it. Now, make sure you are checking out your baskets if you're shopping online, because if you don't, we can't guarantee you're going to get what you want. You can get anything you want on the phone lines as well. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You get it's not a 30-day money-back guarantee.
It's longer now, I think, isn't it?
It's a lot longer. You've got until the 31st of January 2016. I never knew I'd live till 2016. Did you? It feels like so far in the future.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We might make it. So far, so good.
Fingers crossed.
Unless we do a Thelma and Louise, which I'm not going to do.
No, we won't do that.
I'm not doing it. Now, those are flying out, so we're going to leave that one with you. And I am going to give to you a brand new strand of Jasper twists. Jasper feels amazing, doesn't it? I really like the feel of these. And the thing about these is that they could be masculine or feminine. On a leather cord, on a chap's bracelet or necklace, these would be wonderful. As part of a Debbie Bolford style tassel, these would be fab. But where would you, Claire, put yours?
I think probably a tassel, because you've got that lovely movement, haven't you? You've got that wonderful shape, so you want to make the most of it. What
about the colours? I love those.
Yeah. It's very natural, or quite Gemma Crowe-y, isn't it, as well?
Very Gemma Crowic, I'm going to call it.
Yes.
Very Gemma Crowic. Gemma Crowe is, of course, if you don't already know this, one of our wonderful guest designers. Check out the price tag. Woohoo! 20 by 10, 300. This is genuine Jasper. Oh dear.
Yeah. That's a bit naughty, isn't it?
It's rather naughty, but it is Saturday night, and that's our favourite thing to be on a Saturday night. It's said to balance the vibrations of the body, is Jasper. So it's a calming gemstone. It comes in so many different colours and sizes, doesn't it? And each piece, of course, is unique. It was worn since biblical times and found in a whole load of really ancient jewellery. Look at you all on the phone lines and on the website there. Don't forget to text us in. What we're going to do is ask you what inappropriate things people have said to you off the back of somebody saying something really inappropriate to me this morning, which I'm not sure whether I'm going to share with you or not, to be honest. I'll decide. What do you think? I should share this or not? No, I don't think I should share it.
Don't you?
It's bad.
I would.
You would share it?
I would share it, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to tell you, Jewellery Makers, this happened to me this morning. So, in slightly a new relationship, aren't I?
Yes.
And so the lad in question says to me, the man in question, I don't know if I can say this.
Just say it.
He's gone to work, right? He's going to work. He's taken a toilet roll with him and a bucket. Why? Because there's no toilets on site, he said. Really inappropriate. I'm really not a thing to say to a girl, is it? And I just went, oh, should you say that to me, darling? Probably not, but he said it anyway. He's one of those people that just says stuff and then goes, oh, shouldn't have said that. Really inappropriate.
Better that way, though. Better that way, though, than...
Well, at least I know the truth's always going to come out of his mouth, whether I want to hear it or not.
Exactly.
And that does happen a lot. I mean, I hear things I don't want to hear.
But better that you hear it.
Yeah, so what do you think? Has anyone ever said anything horribly inappropriate to you and you're like, what about you, Claire? Anyone?
I had somebody sort of try and chat me up once,
right?
And then they said that it was because I reminded them of their mum.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
It's not, no.
That's weird.
It is, isn't it?
On every level.
Yeah.
Every level of weirdness. 60777 is the number to be texting us in. Start your message with the word JM Studio and then put your message through. My little boy wasn't very well in town earlier. He got all a fluster.
Oh, no.
It's because they were giving out free chocolates and he stuffed his face with them, so I had to take him home early. Now, I'm going to give to you, which box number 12, some brand new ruby. Now, these are gorgeous and very earthy. I love ruby. July's birth gemstone. Have a little look at these. They're totally natural. Look at the size of these. Do you know what? You could prong set some of them. You could, you could bezel set them with the half-round wire, couldn't you, as well? You could do a really beautiful rosary link bracelet, and with all these different textures and shapes and sizes, it would look so interesting. You could mix it up with some of the citrine we've got coming up later on, which is just beautiful, by the way. Isn't that a lovely combination? And I think any colour precious metal would look gorgeous with these. So if you're rosary linking, you could use your rose gold, you could use your traditional gold, you could use silver. You can see it with my silver bangle and it looks gorgeous, don't you think, together with silver. Brand new, different graduations of sizes. Claire, how are these going to fit into your designs?
I think I'd do them probably the centre of flowers, because then it's quite an organic, different shapes, isn't it? So it'd work really well with that. But you know, with the findings pack that you did with that chain, you could just have one like a charm, couldn't you? Just a, you know, say one of them just hanging off there on a head pin. And
the addition of having ruby to boast about in your collections is huge, isn't it? If you're selling jewellery on mixing pearls and rubies, or any gemstone, if you've got any emeralds, any gemstone like this, and this is a strand of 100% natural ruby, you've got 55 carats in total. They're 6 by 4 millimetres to 12 by 6 millimetres. They're on a 15 centimetre strand. They are genuine, 100% real ruby. I want you to check out this price tag, and you need to stay with us all evening, because this is happening a lot this evening. £6.95. Don't forget the black Spinel that's coming up for you, brand new and going under £5, which is cray cray. And you've got your extended money back guarantee. That will still stand. Those together would look incredible, wouldn't they? This is a real strand of ruby. If you want to buy it and sell it on again, that's your prerogative. We have got some wonderful peridot in our first kit today, and it will go beautifully with this strand. And in fact, let's go over to that gorgeous girl and do our first kit of the day. Now, Claire has done some breathtaking pieces. You need to stay with us to learn how to create them yourself. The peridot in this kit and the garnet, mind-blowing, absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. That strand of peridot is unreal. It's amazing.
Look at that green. I know. It's my favourite colour in the world.
I know. Look at the sizes of some of them as well.
The facets are amazing.
I know, it's all beautiful.
The colour saturation is perfection itself.
It is.
It's such a happy gemstone, I think, peridot, isn't it? It reminds me of the springtime and all the flowers blooming and the lambs. I love the springtime.
New beginnings.
New hope, new beginnings, a fresh start. And look at that colour. It's glorious. I love these. Can you see how sparkly they are due to those facets, those micro facets? I love these. And then, look at this.
It's a fantastic strand as well,
beautiful garnet. Don't they go? Here comes Lady Tarry. Here she comes. In she comes. Hello, my love.
I had to see if you were going to wear your curlers for the show.
I took them out. I took them out, and now I've got too much body going on.
Too much body?
Flat on top. I look like a border collie.
You look amazing. Right, I'm going home now.
Do you like these then?
Ooh, Christmas.
Aren't they lush?
Christmas. Have you seen these? Well, you didn't show us that one either.
Oh, she's done some amazing jewellery. Amazing. Alison Terry's been on a workshop today. If you'd love to get involved in one of Lady Terry's workshops, then give us a tinkle, get yourself booked in. Advanced wire work, is that what it is?
No, it was ear jewellery today.
But is it? It's quite advanced, the stuff that you're doing, isn't it? Yeah, they were doing the little elves ears. I loved it.
Right, I'm going back to North Wales.
It's lovely to see you. Be careful now, Wanu, because it's frosty on them roads, it is.
I know, that's South Wales.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, is it? Can't do the North Welsh, I don't know.
Have a good show, please.
Bye, darling. Mwah.
Oh, it's all hard up there. It's all hard, eh?
What's that mean?
All right.
What,
it's hard.
Oh.
It's hard.
Right, I'm gonna need that. That's the only one I can't do. So let's get back to the kit. Lovely Lady Tarry, off she goes. Back to North Wales. So you've got the gorgeous peridot, 51 carats, totally natural. 4x3 to 5x2 millimetres. It's just, do you know, that garnet is incredible.
It's a
January's
wonderful
birth
colour.
gemstone. Yes! You've got January's birth gemstone and August birth gemstone here. I'm going to introduce to you a very sexy strand of black Spinel. How gorgeous is that? 30 carats. 2x1 to 3x2. Some stunning, stunning, stunning gold pearls. This is really, really doing it for me. Champagne pearl nuggets, 5x4 millimetres, and they're June's birth gemstone. So you've got 3 birth gemstones in here already. And then I'm going to give to you some gold-coated hematite rondelles. They're 3x1, and they're on a 38 centimetre strand. This is absolute luxury, isn't it? What a gorgeous kit, and I love those hematites. Look at the shape of those. Now I've got something rather exciting for you. So we've got some new kind of wire, haven't we?
I know, yes.
What is this wire?
Yeah, I think there's a couple of new.
We haven't had twisted wire in ages.
I know.
Woo. So you've got 10 metres of twisted 0.8 millimetre silver wire, back in stock for the first time in ages, and it's in that our most popular colour in the silver. I love that
It's
gauge.
a wonderful silver as well, isn't it? It's a really, I don't know, very contemporary silver.
Yeah, yes, it is. It's not as it's got this sort of different finish to it. Very classy, very elegant. I was just looking against this sort of polished silver bangle. It's got that nice tone to it, hasn't it? Gorgeous. Then I'm going to give to you some 0.25, 15 metres of 0.25 millimetre silver wire. Then I'm going to give to you 50 metres. 50 metres of this of 0.6, yeah? And 0.4.
Yeah.
Is this 0.6 here?
I think that's the 0.6, yeah. It just goes on and on and on. Yeah.
50 metres of each in those new reels. So we've got new improved wire. We have got for you an absolutely wonderful collection of gemstones. Should be price tag, which is the price tag that if we were going to give to you individual items, put them all on our website and you put them all in a basket, this would be your price tag at the end of it. That's the individual price tags all totted up. Now, let's stick this all together so we're all together. We're going to... Sorry, that was done in a very obscure way, Indy. We're going to give to you... Let's get this bit out of the way. All of this for a ridiculous £34.95. You've got a £25 saving. I am seeing lots of you checking out your baskets on my screen right there. £34.95. Angela's got hers, Hazel and Tracy, Jewellery Maker in Essex, Sharon in Essex as well, Debbie in Bedfordshire, Karen in Worcestershire, Sally in Newport, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Christine in Kent, Jewellery Maker in County Down, Rachel in New York, Jewellery Maker in Warwickshire, Jewellery Makers from all over the world. Isn't it wonderful that we've got Jewellery Makers from all over the world shopping with us today? We're going to have some insane deals continuing all night long, so make sure you do tune in and stay with us. £34.95. TAGC12 is your item code. Now let's have a look at the gorgeous jewellery because it's insanely wonderful. The pieces that you've done, you just get better and better.
Oh, thanks.
You just do.
Thank you.
Which is good. Because that's the best way to go, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Look at this. I thought you were amazing. Now you're beyond outstanding.
Aww,
look at that.
Thanks.
Isn't it wonderful? It's like the Magic Faraway Tree. Other books are available. That's what it reminds me of, the Magic Faraway Tree.
I'm very pleased with that. I love that book.
Oh, look at that. Me too, but my kids, if I read it to them, would just giggle at the rude names.
Oh, yeah.
Which is such a shame, isn't it? Because it ruined it for me. And then look at this brooch. The garnets are amazing. I love the way they're just... Look at that. I love that you've given it a little bit of movement. Brings that Magic Faraway Tree to life. Outstanding jewellery. Outstanding. If you've got any questions whatsoever, you've got to text in. Because if you want to be creating anything like this, then Claire's going to show you just how to do that. Beautiful, almost rosary linking. Are we going to call that a rosary link?
Yes, I think I would.
I love that. Yeah. And you know what? Just adding those hematites just gives it a different texture.
Absolutely,
and brings it from classic to a bit more contemporary, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
They're just gorgeous. And then look at this. A Christmas tree is the best. Look at that. Isn't it wonderful? This Christmas tree, I'm just going to pick it up like that so you can see it in its glory. Love, love, love that. $34.95. We are going to be demonstrating this for you today. You do need to check out your baskets. Jacqueline, Isabel, Mary, Debbie, Sally in Newport. You've got unchecked baskets. Pamela has joined us. You've got yours. Terry in Dorset's got hers as well. Check out your baskets or you could miss out on this kit because it is looking like it's going to go limited any minute now. So we're going to be creating the Christmas tree. Where did you think of it? Where did the idea come from? Is it simple? Tell me everything.
It's very, very simple. It's very simple. I was thinking, because the title of the show, isn't it? It's Christmas tree. So I was thinking, how can I create a Christmas tree? So I started playing with the gizmo, and yeah, it's really simple. So you'll see just how easy it is. And when you've got all this wire, you can really, really play about and be creative. So it's a wonderful, wonderful kit.
I am so happy that you're all getting this. Now we are approaching limited on the kit, so you're going to have to be quick. I've got Carol with no unchecked basket, Elise in Norfolk, Mary in Cheshire, Sue in Merseyside, Brian in Berkshire, Jacqueline in Kent, Isabel in Angus, Mary, Debbie and Sally. You've all got unchecked baskets. You could miss out. This is now just about limited. $34.95, I think this kit will sell out. TAG C12 is your item code. Remember, you've got your extended money back guarantee. If you don't love it, you can always send it back. You've got until the 31st of January next year. If this is the first time you're shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker, you will also get a free tutorial DVD that takes you through all the basics of jewellery making. Where do I start, my darling?
Okay, so we're going to start with the, so it's the 0.6. I'm using the gold 0.6. And I'm just going to use I've just got the straightforward, the smallest mandrel on the for the gizmo.
Okay, and if you haven't got a gizmo, it's available on our website. Go and check it out.
So if I just show you very quickly how I start off. So just hooking onto the little handle, get that, tuck it out of the way there. And I'm going to put the wire, so it's coming towards me, so it's coming in front. And I'm going to use the smaller mandrel, so and you can I use mine, I just hold it in my hand, but you can obviously clamp it to the table if you want to, but you can just see how quickly you start to, by turning it, you can see I'm starting to build up a nice coil. Now you can see at that point I've got a few gaps there, so all I'm going to do, I'm just going to push together, so I'm just pushing that mandrel against the frame. I'm just holding the wire against the frame, and I'm just going to keep going.
Easy as that.
Easy
just a turn of the hand.
Just a turn. Made a bit of a mess there, haven't I? Look, there we go.
Never mind,
so
rectified.
Keep going. Because what we're going to do, you're going to do all the way across, so that you've got a full length of the wire, and when you've got this much wire in a kit, you know, you
and you're working off the reel here.
And this is the
0.6.
Yeah, that's the 0.6, but that's still my first. I haven't
you've
broken
done
into
all of this?
Yeah, so I've done all of that and all my you know, test pieces, and you know, I've still got all of that left. So you know, it's a wonderful, wonderful amount of wire that you'll have in that kit. So you're working all the way along until you get to the end. So if I just trim that off, I'll find those.
Cutters at the ready.
Yeah. So I just show you. So that will give you that long length. So you can see you've got the springy coil there.
I love that.
They're nice just like that, aren't they? I've seen
I do like them like that.
When they're like
in
that.
bracelets.
Yes, yeah.
A boingy bracelet, you just put some wire through it, can't you?
Yeah, that's it. So what we're going to do, so we've gizmoed the one time, and then we're going to do it again, and then we're going to do it again. So if I take the wire back, again on the reel. So I'm just going to thread the wire up through.
So you're re-gizmoing, gizmoing?
I'm going to re-gizmo, and then I'm going to re-gizmo the gizmo.
If you're confused, don't worry, all will become apparent.
I'm going all the way through, so starting. So that was the first gizmo that we've got. So if we just put these, so those two, so I've taken the wire up through the centre of the gizmoed wire, and I'm just going to attach it in exactly the same way.
Okay.
I'll just do that. Get the frame back and push in. I'm going to start to turn. I'm just going to take it quite slowly at first, and you can see it's starting to go.
Oh, I love that.
I really like it as well. It always makes me smile.
It's ace that, isn't it?
So you can see.
Those make great bracelets like that as well, don't they?
They do. I mean, it's so simple and it looks so effective.
It's very satisfying, isn't it?
It is. So then I'm just taking a couple, you can see, so I've finished the main coil, but I'm just going to take a couple at the end. So I'm going to take it off.
Just for security?
Yes. Because I just find it makes it a little bit tighter at that end, which is better, because you don't want it sort of flopping about there. Yeah. So if I just take those off, again, so we've done two now at that point. So we'll just take that off. So in exactly the same way. So I'm going to thread the wire, so it's still on the reel. I'm going to go back up through, all the way through. If I just straighten that out.
In you go.
In it goes, all the way. Pull that through and do exactly the same. So we've got three now.
We're gizmoing again?
We're going to gizmo again.
We're going to gizmo, gizmo, gizmo?
We are.
Gizmo on
Crazy,
gizmo, gizmo?
It? Yeah.
Oh, it's like everlasting gizmo infinity.
But I need to make sure that that is securely fastened onto that, otherwise it won't coil up. So I'm just making sure that is attached to the handle. Okay, and I've got a little bit
I don't know where this is going, Jewellery
I know,
Makers.
it's a bit crazy,
How
isn't
on earth
it?
did you think of this?
I was playing about, but that's what's so wonderful. When you get a kit like this and you get that much wire, you can just play, you know, you have a really
mad
good
with
play.
the gizmo.
Yeah. So you see I'm starting. So can you see now as it's going round?
There's a lot of noises like we're watching a fireworks show going on at the moment.
Ooh. So you see, I've just carried on another couple as well. So it's giving me that lovely, really lovely twisted effect. So now, if I just snip all that off, put that down there.
How did you come up with a Christmas? Oh, it'll all come to fruition, Jenny.
Well, I mean, you can see now you're starting to get your Christmas tree shape, really. If I just get that off there.
Did I just make a word up? I did say fruition, and it's fruition, isn't it? It'll turn into a ripe pear before our eyes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So this is what we've got now. So we've got just our sort of our twisted coil. So what we want to do, if we sort of like turn it on its side, and we want to just manoeuvre it a little bit so that we're starting to get, so that we get a point going up. So we want to have a wider base at the bottom and going up into a point. So if we just start, so all I'm going to do, I'm holding one end, and I start to slowly uncoil.
Oh, and that's the base of the tree.
Yes, yeah. So I'm just playing about with it because you've got that movement there. You know, you can play about with it and it will go back into shape, no problem. So you know, you don't have to worry about it at all. It's you know, very, very malleable. But what I want to do, I just want to get these bottom rows so that they're wider and going up into a point. So if I just sort of keep working it, and then when I'm happy that that's sort of a wide enough base, I'm then going to grip there, so try not to move it, and then twist back up the top two sections. So you'll probably have sort of 3 rows. So you can see if I just keep bringing that up slightly. So can you see how it's sort of
it's Christmas tree
yes,
the whole time?
Absolutely. So you're starting to get that point to the top. So if I just bring that up, so you can see how it's really effective, but how easy is that to create that shape?
So easy. I love this.
But what we want to do now, because obviously you've got that movement in there. So if we trim off, I don't know what I've done with my flush cutters. I thought, oh, there they are. I thought I was being really organised. Hang on, if I just snip those off there. I'm just taking all those ends off there. I'm going to leave those ones on for the moment because I'm going to be putting a head pin through to give it a little bit of security. So I've got my tree shape that I'm happy with. So there we go. So if you have a look on the overhead, you can see, if I just bring it down a little bit. So you've got that point. So it's going up into a point. So what we need to do now, we need to make our little pot for it to sit in.
While you're readying yourself for that, we've got some text messages that we're going to read. Loads of text messages coming in. Absolutely loving you. Of course, the gorgeous Fleur is in. Have a look at the necklace, and I will do that to me eyes. Jewellery's not too shabby, Claire. Lol. No, honestly, it's stunning. Lots of love to you both, my lovelies. Thank you, Fleur.
Lovely.
And
Thanks,
it's
Fleur.
Fleur's husband's birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday,
Yeah,
Mr. Fleur.
but she's not very well. She's not very well.
Oh,
poor
how
Fleur.
selfish
So
of her on his birthday. I know what she's doing, she just doesn't want to go out. Not really. Leanne from Bracelets and Bling says, evening gorgeous ladies, Claire, you are amazing. I love your jewellery.
Oh,
2
thanks.
kisses.
Thank you, Leanne.
2
Sending you a
kisses.
kiss back as well. 2 kisses back. Thank you.
Lindsay says, hi girls, my doggy is going nuts. He's called Gizmo.
Oh, Gizmo, Gizmo.
Gizmo. I bet he is going mad. He's probably attacking the telly as we speak. Now, you do need to check out baskets because the kit is limited. I have got far too many unchecked baskets, and I'm just going to give you a shout out so that you don't miss out. So Jewellery Maker in Lancashire, Eleanor in L'Exemple, Susan in Hampshire, Carolyn Dumfries in Galloway, Jacqueline in Kent, Isabel in Angus, Mary, Debbie in Bedfordshire, and Sally in Newport. If you don't check out your baskets, you're very close to missing out on this kit. We do have people in queues on the phone lines as well. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline, so please don't worry if you are in a couple of minute queue right now. But you do need to make sure you are checking out baskets or you're going to miss out on this kit. Right, Mrs. So, where are we?
So we're now going to make this the little pot that it's going to sit in. So it's really, really simple to make this point. If you've got a wax wire comb, brilliant. I'm going to show you how to use that. If you haven't, you could use you sort of go around your pliers and do it sort of freehand, or one of the step mandrels, something like that.
One of those things you pipe with, a piping tube.
That would be really, for an icing.
With icing in it, eat the icing
lovely,
whilst doing it. Yeah. That's what I say, yeah. Or melted chocolate through it is always lovely too.
That'd be lovely, yeah. Very nice. So if we're going with it, so I'm using now the beautiful twisted wire. So I'm just going to go through the hole in the wax wire cone, and I'm leaving a slight little. I'm not going to do a really, really tight loop on that one, because if you can see there, that will allow me to snip that off afterwards. So if I just keep going now, the second row, I am going to go much tighter. I'm going to go close to the wax wire cone.
It does sound like a disease, wax wire cone, but it's not. It's a wonderful, wonderful tool.
They are amazing, absolutely amazing tools. So you can see I'm going all the way down to the bottom, and that's just going to give me that nice curve of the pot.
I love that tool. Invented by Gary Wagstaff for his wife.
Was it?
Yeah. What a lovely man to do that. Invent something for his wife.
That is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So hopefully now that little bit there, so the little bit that I'd said about leaving the little gap for. So if I snip off there, I'll just snip in there, get that out of the way. So we've got the start of our the little pot. So again, because you've got your two components, so have a little, always sort of compare the two, you know, put the one together, check that it fits, because you might decide that you don't want as many, you know, you don't want to go around and have it as such a deep pot. So always sort of compare the two, reference against each other. So have a little look, does it look okay? Yeah, if we're happy with it. So what we need to do then is we're going to, let's get my pliers. I feel like I'm in a bit of a mess. I've made a mess already here.
Well, it's more homely that way,
darling. I suppose
darling,
so, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't like being in too much of a neat space. It's uncomfortable.
No, me neither. I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, so I've cut off the reel, and I've left a little tail now. So what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to take down. So I'm holding really firmly with my round nose pliers, and I'm going to take that tail all the way through the end. So I'm bringing it all the way down. Just push all the way through. Keep going, and so that it comes out at the bottom. Because what I want to do then, I'm just going to do a little base for the pot. So if I just do a little curve round, keep going. So you can see I've left myself a little loop, because what I want going through there is one of the head pins. So I want it small enough that the ball head pin is going to secure it, but not go all the way through. So if I just keep going, bring it round. So I'm just creating just like a little spiral, a little base. So you can see that I'm just going all the way around. So at that point, I'm going to swap over with my pliers and just create a little spiral. And what's lovely, this wire is slightly harder than you know, just the ordinary wire. So you can get really, really lovely results, but quite with a delicate effect. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to go up a gauge to perhaps say in the other wire, you might have to go for, say, the 1 mil, because it's a little bit harder, so you've got that strength there. So if I just take that in a little bit, so you can see, so I've just coiled at the bottom there, and that's going to be the little base for my pot. So again, I'm going to snip off and keep it really neat, because obviously you could change this to, when I showed Alison, she said earlier, you know, about having earrings, you could make little earrings, couldn't you, or a little brooch, but you just need to think about your, it's not that heavy.
I'm just thinking that could be, easily put that in an ear. Yeah.
It's not too bad, is it?
Not at all.
So you've got your little pot. So now, if we decide which is going to be the front of our tree, and then if we take one of our, so I've just got a straightforward ball head pin.
Okay.
And I take that up through the centre of the pot.
Will that ball not pop through the hole?
No, because we've had a little, we've made sure that won't.
Okay.
So then, if you see, I've got the hole there where the gizmo had gone through, so you can see that one there. So I'm just going to push that all the way through and up through the centre of the tree. Keep going. I just bring that through. Oh, it's going off at all angles, look. Try and push that through. So there we go. So it's come all the way to the top, but what I need to do now, if you can see there, it's just come off at an angle.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take that and just undo this little bit and just wrap it round, because you've still got that flexibility because you haven't done anything with that.
And it's
top bit
wire,
yet.
isn't it? So
Yeah, it is. So again, if I go back to the front. Now what I want to do, I want to secure the two parts together. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to keep turning. I'm going to turn a loop at the top here until this really tightens up. So, and I want it to be enough that I can connect a jump ring or whatever it is that I'm going to an earring finding. So I'm just taking this down. As I tighten like that, I've got the security between the two
It
parts.
solidifies it.
Yes, it does.
And it's disguised in there.
It has. So all those ends, its little stalk is hidden in its part.
Perfect. It's so lovely when you can neaten everything up and you hide all the matrix, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So you can see, so we've got the two bits there. There we go. So if I just show you, so what I would do then, and if you've got some of the any of the patterned, you know, the patterned head pins.
Oh yeah, well you've got a flowered one there.
Yes.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They are. So
But you could have the stars or the hearts or anything.
that's it. Yeah, I mean sometimes, and there are stars as well, aren't there? So all I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of the patterned head pins, and I'm going to bring it through. So all I've done, just taken it through that, because I've still got all that matrix of wires there. I haven't cut that off yet. So I'm just going to twist that now, so that's secure in there, and I'm going to twist that round. So I just twist it like that. And obviously, you know, these will depend, the length of these wires and sort of condition they're in will obviously depend on however you've gizmoed. So I'd keep them until sort of pretty much the end of your working of the tree when you're happy. But you can see I can just tuck that round that head pin and snip off here. So if I just bring that round and snip off, and again, tidy up all your ends there. Nice and neat. But I've now got, because I've lost that hook there, it's gone way into the tree, but you can see that. So you could hang from there, but I can also use this point as well, and I think that's what I did do actually. I think I used that bit as the hook. So if I just do a straightforward, yeah, I think I did, didn't I? Yeah,
you did, darling.
So if I just do a straightforward wrap loop there.
And now you know you've got that.
Yes, and that is there, and that's not gonna, you know, so I know I've got something to hang from. So you've got your little tree in its pot.
With the star.
And then you can just, you play about with whatever sort of, you know, decoration you want. I mean, that's a slightly different one that I started doing. So you can line up your, you know, your garnet and your, is it the hematite? As sort of a little garland there, and with the peridot. So again, what you would do, how I've done it with the peridot to again get that sort of that point shape, is every twirl that you've got. So if I just show you with my pliers here, every twirl that you have, if I show you on this bit, yeah, that's probably actually easier. So every twirl you thread through a gem. So can you see each twirl going round? Mm-hmm. But if you do that, so each twirl there, if you thread on a gem, and all you need to do, I can show you that quickly. See, if you work with your, because you've got the 0.4 in the kit.
Yeah, so it's 0.4 that you're going to add the gemstones on with?
Yes, I did.
And did you start with the peridot or did you start with the garnet?
I started with the, did a peridot first. So how I started, if I just show you quickly on here. If you put it from where, if it's going to be sort of like just not a two-dimensional object, but almost, so you're not having it so it's all the way around. So if it's got a front.
Oh right, yes.
Okay.
Identify the back and the front. Yeah.
So I would start from at that point there, because that's my first twirl. And if I have a little look at it, I might need to widen it out slightly.
So don't be frightened to adjust it.
No, you can do, absolutely, because obviously the more you thread in, the more solid the structure is going to become.
Okay.
But I would, so if I just show you, so I'm going to start with, I'll start on that second row. So I'm just going to go through one of the twizzles there, and you've got that hole there because obviously the mandrel has gone through all the way. So I'm going to keep that little tail there, and I'm going to go back through again. I'll just bring that through. So up, bring through, and then take one of my gems. Just get those out. So I'll just get one of the peridot. And so for the design that I've done on the bust, I've done alternate. So if we have a little look there, so I've got the peridot. So that's going to go. So I'm going to go all the way back through that twirl. So that twirl of the gizmo, I've actually gone through 3 times, and you can see I'm now going to go through the second twirl. So I'm all ready to add my next gem.
Just like sewing it in, aren't you?
It is, isn't it? So
but you're sticking with the one gemstone now, and then you'll go around with the other gemstone.
Or you can do, if you know which pattern you're going to have, you could do, so here, if I was going to do exactly the same as that one, I would do a peridot, garnet, peridot, garnet, peridot, and I would do 1 row at a time.
Yeah.
Because that allows me to, again, build up that Christmas tree shape.
Perfect. Now, you do need to check out your baskets. We're over-allocated on the kits. I think we've got 2 left. And I've got Joe in Essex, who hasn't checked out a basket, Laura in Cheshire, Susan in Kent, Eleanor, Jewellery Maker in Lancashire. I've got, in fact, Eleanor has 2 in her basket. Susan, Carol, Isabel, Mary, Debbie, Sally. You have to check out your baskets. There's only 2 kits left, and lots of you with an unchecked basket. Now, I'm going to give to you a wonderful box of Kumihimo findings, and you've got the Kumihimo all macrame findings. Yeah, these are Kumihimo ends, aren't they? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of bell ends. You've got your fold over clasps with your extender and your S hooks. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the bell ends in there. And these are perfect for popping your macrame into, because they're that right shape. You just put a little bit of jewellery glue in there, put the end in. Also great for Viking knit as well. So if you're working with Viking knit, they're wonderful for that. Great if you're using the paracord as well, or if you're doing the flat Kumihimo, great for that. Really good with the fold over clasps. So you've got something for everybody that's using cords today. We are going to give you some gorgeous cords. All yours, silver on brass. You have 16 pieces altogether, and they're only £6.95. Back in stock for the first time in a long time. I think the kit has pretty much sold out now. £6.95 for these. Busy on the phone lines. Thank you so much for all of your inappropriate text messages. We will be having a look at those in a minute. Thanks so much, Claire. Now, get your last inappropriate messages in, because we are going to be reading them in a sec. Now, I'm going to go over and do some more gorgeous things whilst Claire readies herself for the next challenge. Let's get on over. And I'm going to be giving you loads of treats. Don't forget, we've got that amber heart coming up later on with Citrine. Have a look at it. It's genuine amber. I love amber. They're brand new, and they're going at a great price. Don't forget that our Spinel is going under £5 today as well. So a brand new amber heart. Our Spinel is going under £5 today. It's brand new. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to give you some more treats right now, though. Number which one? Violet pearls. I like the word violet. It's nice, isn't it?
It's a nice name, isn't it?
Yes, it is nice. Have a look at these. I don't know if this is a violet hue, though. Is it? I suppose it could be like ultraviolet, couldn't it?
Yeah. It's more like electric-y blue, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, maybe not violet. Ben thought we said violent pearls. I'm pretty sure most pearls are gentle, unless they've been trained by Jedi masters. I don't know. So you've got a really gorgeous colour, but look at that shape. They're like little balloon shapes. I love gorgeous as a hat pin or a hair grip. They're going to be perfect in drop earrings. I love that droplet shape of these pearls. What a colour as well. What a colour. SJG P13 out of the oyster pearls, all yours for £6.95. You've seen some crazy price tags today. We're going to continue with that crazy price tag theme. Have a look at putting these with the rubies. What a lovely combination. Of course, we've got one of June's birth gemstones. June's birth gemstones here, of course it is, and you could mix it with a rainbow moonstone to go with to make a really Juney piece. We have got that black spinel that is going to look gorgeous. The black spinel is perfect with it, and don't forget that is coming up for you later on, and it is going under £5, that brand new black spinel, so stay around for that one. Now I'm going to give to you
some emerald and ruby, and I have got a gorgeous piece of jewellery that's been created by Nanny Sue. Nanny Sue, she's a nanny now, so now she's Nanny Sue. Have a look, because Nanny Sue has used those fantastic new style spaces that I absolutely love and made quite an Aztec-y piece here. I really like that, do you? It's beautiful. And I'm going to give you genuine ruby and genuine emerald. Have a look at these colours. You have got July's birth gemstone and you have got May's birth gemstone. 100% natural. Don't you think that most people know of emerald and ruby? They do, don't they? Should be £14.95, but we're going to give you an even better deal. But you've got to get these quick. This is last in stock opportunities. You've seen it once before. JVY Y58, 190 carats of genuine emerald and genuine ruby for under £10. This is an amazing deal. Just think about putting these straight over your head into a necklace. £9.95. Quickly check out baskets for this one. Don't forget it's 1PM if you've already shopped with any of us here today at Jewellery Maker. 1PM. And don't forget on Facebook today and in the email, there's a special code, wasn't there, to get a percentage off if you spent over £35. Have a look at. I got it today. Have a look. £9.95. Pretty sure it was on the Facebook page this morning. Have a look for that one. Make sure you are checking out baskets though. Very, very busy for this one. So these are 2x1 to 7x2 on an 82cm strand. Now, I'm just going to ask Claire to pass me over that little stand so that I can read out your inappropriate text message. Helen from Merseyside. It's our text message topic of the day, Ben. What's the most inappropriate thing anyone's ever said to you? It says, the hotel waiter once asked me if he could take my nose to his plastic surgeon as it was exactly the shape he was looking for. I think that's a compliment, though. It's inappropriate for a waiter to say, but if he sees the nose, he should say something.
Must be a lovely nose, yeah.
I want to see the nose. Can you send us a picture of the nose? Can you? I want to know that nose, do you? Would you? I'd change my nose. Would you change yours? No, you've got a good nose.
Probably not my nose. I'd change a few other things.
Me too. Everything, actually. Everything. So if there's any plastic surgeons out there that want models of really bad bodies to make better, then, oh, you think that broke, do you? I don't think it did, I just used it a minute ago. I'm just going to pop this back. It didn't break. I'm just going to pop that back so I can see all your gorgeous names. Joyce, you've got yours. Jay Matty in Berkshire. And Jewellery Maker in Newport Talbot. Karen, you've got yours. Rachel in New York. Lynette in Derbyshire. Loads of you there for this one. I've got the ruby and the emerald all in one strand. Now, you're going to need to check out your baskets because those are in single figures now. I'm going to give to you some Zari cords. We were talking earlier about, with the bell ends, how you can actually use those with the Kumahimo. So if you're going to Kumahimo, this is a great thing to Kumahimo with, especially at Christmas time. You've got the frosty white, beautiful. Do you know what these are the colours of? You know, what's that Disney thing?
Frozen.
Frozen,
yeah, they really are.
They're the frozen colours. So if you're looking to make bracelets for those little ones at Christmas time, all the big ones that love the Disney, then this is the bundle for you. Do you want to build some Kumahimo? You have got 35 metres in each, is it? Woo! 125 metres in each. So Kumahimo, micro macrame, crocheting, plaiting.
Nanny Sue had made some beautiful snowflakes. She crocheted them.
Did she really?
Yeah, with the threads, yeah. With those, I think it was in those colours and it looked amazing.
It would have been perfect.
Clever.
They are perfect frostical colours, aren't they? You can knit with this as well. You can do the French knitting, the finger knitting, the traditional knitting with these also. FLR K89 is your item code. Look at that price tag. These are only £6.95. You've got 375 metres here. If you're into your haberdashery, into your soft furnishings, perfect for that. You could sew with this, you could do loads with this. Really great deal. Incorporate it with your other crafts as well. You've got the frozen colours, which is why I think you're going a little bit bananas for this one. 0800 644 655. Text message. Topic of the day was, what inappropriate things has somebody said to you off the back of somebody saying something very inappropriate to me this morning, quite by accident. I'm not sure if we can repeat it, Ben. We did say it. We did say it earlier. It was inappropriate. £6.95. Now it's time for the very first star buy. I know that you're going to want this beautiful amber pendant set onto solid sterling silver in a heart shape, and I just think this is, everybody said that, but Ben just went, I love amber, so do I. It's so beautiful, it feels amazing. So, I mean, look at the reflection that you get onto my, can you see that? It's just a wonderful, wonderful gemstone. If you get 2 of these, you can make earrings. These are just going to make the perfect little charms, aren't they? And they're not on their own. So this is a Cognac Baltic amber heart. It's 10 millimeters, and then I'm going to give you 40 carats of beautiful citrine, the gemstone of happiness. That's totally natural, is the citrine. It's utterly beautiful. And all you need to do is strand this onto a gorgeous bracelet with that heart charm, and I think you've got yourself a bestseller. I think any of your customers, or you know what, your dear friends, to receive amber or to buy amber, it's a big deal, isn't it, Claire?
It is, yeah. I would like some amber, and that I would love that. Well, it's a heart shape, which is wonderful, isn't it? So it's really unusual.
So sentimental. Yeah. And if you're going to make for anybody that you love, your niece, your daughter, your mum, anybody, literally anybody, I think this is the greatest way of doing it. Say it with a heart, of course. And don't forget, of course, Valentine's Day Wednesday. It's February, isn't it? Not that long, not that far away. It's not. HBGC39 is your item code. Loads of you are in for this. Christine's got 2, sorry. Jewellery Maker in Port Talbot's got 3. Joyce has got 2. Jewellery Maker in Essex has got 3. I'm seeing multi buys. We've only got 100 of these in stock, and already looks like half of the stock's approaching gone. We are going to drop that price tag. What was it? 31 what? Was it £31 then? No. 11? Are you mad?
No
Very
way.
good. Very good price. Get it, get it, get it.
Oh my goodness.
That's good, isn't it?
That's fantastic.
That's very, very, very good. Olwyn, Mandy's got 3. Christine's got 2. Carola, Vivian. I've got Yvonne, Susan, Anne, Lisa, Laura, Chris, Lisa, Anne-Marie, Deborah, Patricia, Brenda, Carol, Heather, Cheryl, Sonia, you've got yours. Lynette, you've got yours. John, you've got yours. Brenda's in at 2. Chris has put 3 in her or his basket. Veronica, Helen, you've got yours. Samantha, you've got yours. Angelina, you've got yours. There are stacks of you. Sandra in Cumbria, 2 for you. At $8.95, I think this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. Claire, what would you do with this? Just simple, straight bracelet, necklace, what?
I think I might put the 2 together. I think I'd probably do some sort of stretchy and just have that as a charm. Or
I'd want 2 of these, wouldn't you?
Probably, at that price, I probably would have got a couple at least, and then I'd have a necklace as well. And
Matching
keep it,
set.
yeah, I keep it all for me.
Do you know what? It's special though, isn't it? It's one of those things you just think, I'm going to keep hold of that.
Yeah.
$8.95. This with perhaps a birth gemstone with it, just one or something birth gemstone, like a peridot or a pearl or a sapphire, or one of those rubies.
Yeah.
I think it looked
Mine
gorgeous.
would be garnet, which I think, I mean, it'd go with everything, wouldn't it? It would go with everything.
I love
Stunning.
this. Isn't it gorgeous?
It is lovely.
I love the reflection you get on your skin. We don't have a lot of amber. I've never seen it in a heart shape,
I've never seen the...
And it's totally, totally natural. Most of you are multi-buying. Maria's got 3, Catherine's got 2, Linda's got 2. Beautiful, natural citrine there. 100% natural, that citrine. Have a look. Looks like these are going to sell out any second. 6 remaining, get down to 4. Looks like these. You've got to check out your baskets. It's between those last 2 for those who can check out their baskets. If you don't, you are going to miss out. Now, I'm going to give you, before the break, let's squeeze another one in, shall we? We're going to give to you some Zari rope, which I know you love. Again, great. So we had the Zari threads, which were much skinnier than this. The Zari rope is perfect if you're learning crochet for the first time because it's a thicker medium, great for plaiting as well. And if you're doing multi-strand plaiting, love these colours, love them. You have got the frosty white, you've got the blue, and then you've got the combination of the frosty white and the blue. Definitely macrame, definitely kumihimo, absolutely plaiting, absolutely crochet, absolutely knitting. There's lots you can do with these, Claire, again, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, I do a little bit of macrame and a tiny bit of crochet, but I really like with the doing them, just literally stranding them together. And you know how we did the wags Y-cone before?
Yeah.
You just hide all the ends, just have like a grid, or plait it as you've said, and just hide all the ends in, and you've got a really, you know, it's a really on-trend piece of jewellery.
So a wags Y-cone wire work finish?
Yes, at the ends, so that you've got sort of, so where you can tie the ends up, but just, yeah, just twist them, or like say, plait them, and you've got a lovely, lovely necklace.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Amanda's saying, just had to get loads of these. They are stunning. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Not sure if you're talking about the amber or the zari threads, but both should apply. QFR K79, 120 metres in total, royal blue. You've got the Mystic White and the royal blue and Mystic White together for £6.95 with your extended money back guarantee as well. Don't forget that. That stretches until the 31st of January next year, 2016. Let's give you one more. I've got some beautiful kunzite. Kunzite is a gemstone that JFK bought for Jacqueline Onassis. It was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who's the same chap who discovered morganite, so an eye for a gem, that guy. Now, like morganite, of course, is pink, but where morganite boasts a peachy pink, kunzite will give you more of a bluey pink tone, which is like, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Ben's saying he can see violets in there. Do you know what? You're right. And you get the most amazing effect from these. It's a gemstone that's said to amplify love. Jacqueline Onassis had a ring, and according to legend, so did Marilyn Monroe. I'm not even gonna go there. Huge rounds that are going to work in a very Jacqueline Onassis style bracelet and necklace set. Just so 50s glam, isn't it? And you've got that 12mm there. Have a look at the should be price. Kunzite is a gemstone we don't see here often. It's a gemstone you are likely to see at Tiffany & Co, Cartier, Boodles, in the big collections. This is genuine kunzite, not enhanced, I've just checked. Totally and utterly natural. BVG P45. All the way down to £34.95. If you've never owned it, if you've never used it, definitely now's the time. Thinking about Fleur, who's watching us today, in between blowing out birthday candles with her husband, in the, I think, one either end of a chainmail bracelet would be stunning. What metal would you use, Claire?
I think you could use all your metals, couldn't you? Because you've got that. I mean, it reminds me of, you know, those beautiful roses in they're really popular in brides' bouquets at the moment, like a vintage pink.
Yes, vintage rose.
It's that type of pink, isn't it? So it would go with, I mean, with your silver, rose gold, yellow gold, I mean, all of them. It's reminding me of Fleur as well because of that. You know how she wears her stretchy bracelets, doesn't she, all the time? I mean, it'd be a beautiful, can you imagine? It'd be a luxurious stretchy bracelet.
I love it. I think it's stunning. Maybe you want to put a charm in the middle of it. I think it's absolutely stunning. I'm loving this colour at the moment as well. Pinks are very on trend right now, aren't they? 34.9, and you might not want to wear pink, but do it in your like nails, jewellery. It's a nice way of just adding that touch of femininity, isn't it? 34.95. We're gonna have another one because we got time. We're going to give to you something else very glamorous and gorgeous. Multi-beryl, of course. You have got aquamarine, morganite. You've got the pink morganite. Look at this, a fine example. You've got that yellow heliodor in there, which is my favourite yellow gemstone. I love it. I actually prefer yellow heliodor to a yellow diamond. It's funny, isn't it? I just do. Do you know why? Because it's got a chamomile kind of softness to the colour. Do you know what I mean? It's such a calming, gorgeous yellow. So stunning. There's something very Doris Day about these colours.
Is that 50s? Would she be 50s?
I think she was 40s, 50s, yeah. Calamity Jane, wasn't she?
Yeah. It's just very delicate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Real delicate hues. Very
Sandra Dee. Look at that. Just stunning. I love the facets. Aquamarine in there, March's birth gemstone, of course. The gemstone of lovers, said to reignite the flames of love, bind marriage. Coming in at $19.95. But we're going to take that down for you today. Oh, we're not. It's coming straight in at the price that's been taken down. Sorry, apologies. £19.95, FMV, X23. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got morganite, goshenite on there, aquamarine. I can see the heliodor too. Just beautiful examples of the beryl family. Now, we're going to go to a break. After the break, we have got the Spinel. We have got brand new gemstones coming for you as well. The Spinel's brand new. We've got our next kit coming, which is absolutely outstanding. We've got 2 kits today, or just 1 kit?
Yes,
we have got 2 kits, because you looked then and I was like, no, I'm sure we had 2. She went, loads coming up. We're going to be reading out your inappropriate emails as well. We'll see you on the other side of this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We've had a bit of a funny break where we've been squatting and singing lots of different tunes. I taught Lady Perry how to squat, didn't I? Keep going to call you Claire and not, because you look so much like your sister. I taught Emma how to squat. It's all been happening in the break, basically. We've been gossiping. Don't forget the Spinel, a brand new strand, super duper sparkly, little seed beads. They are gorgeous, going under £5 for you. Look at the glam of this strand. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Ben looks just like Kevin McAllister today. I think everybody should appreciate that. Come round this. Yeah, everyone needs to see your full outfit. He looks exactly like Kevin McAllister today, doesn't he? It is cold. Baby, it's cold outside.
Yes, I really can't stay.
Baby, it's cold outside. Bye, love you, bye. Bye. Have a look. We have got a brand new strand of beautiful opal. Look at that colour. It's amazing. It's going under £10. It's going under £7. Ooh. Now, I'm going to give you something that the pearls, something that the Spinel is going to look amazing with. You know what it is now. Some beautiful silver pearl rondelles. Look at these little button pearls. They're fantastic. They're 100% brand new. I think they just need to be bracelets. What do you reckon? And then with the black Spinel in between, super glamorous. Look at that sparkle. Just gorgeous. They're coming up for you later. These pearls will go, of course, with the emeralds. They'll go in tiaras. They'll go in your hair combs. They will look perfect in bracelets, won't they? Now, Claire, I know you're a pearly lady.
I do, yeah. I do like pearls.
What would you do with a button pearl?
Oh, I think I'd probably put them on. I really like, you know, on clothes, where say like with your dress now, and you can just embellish, you know, on the shoulder or the neckline, things like that.
Or a little bit of frosting.
Yeah, a little bit of frosting. Yeah.
I love that idea. So would you sew it into the little neckline or something?
Yeah, you could do. And I think I've got a few types. Yeah, a few types, and with like on the shoulders as well.
I like the idea of that. Embellish.
Yes. Yeah.
You could make brooches with these. I mean, do the same sort of thing.
Anything.
The thing is, they're so versatile, and they're not a big heavy pearl, so they will work in earrings. They will work if you want to put lots and lots of them in the Christmas tree design on a head pin. I think these would look really good.
Yes, they would. They'd be a lovely addition to the second kit as well. They'd work
because of all that stuff. Yes, we have got some insane jewellery coming up for you in the next kit too. £6.95. These are Out of the Oyster natural pearls, one of June's birth gemstones. LZG P79. Your silver pearls are 5x4mm. You can use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, or you can use the joy of PayPal if you've got our app. If you haven't done so already, download it from your app store. On the phone lines 0800 644 655. Now we're going to leave those there. Very busy today, mind you, and we're going to give to you all of this wire with all of these gemstones. Good grief. When we launched this, 300 sold out. These were the last remaining that we've kept for this show. You're going to get the most incredible deal. So where do I begin? I don't even know where to begin. So I've got some blanks for you. You've got the silver blanks with the 2 holes. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. You have got 5 of the square or diamond blanks. These are great for letter stamping on, great for the dog tags. You've got large open jump rings. How many of those do I get? 10. 10mm, 10 open jump rings, 8mm, 10 open jump rings in 7mm, and 10 in 6mm on the outer diameter. You have got, oh my gosh, absolutely loads. You've got your S hooks. You get 5 of these, and these are the extra large snaky S hooks. You've got the 5 of the smaller S hooks. You've got 10 of the little cones. You've got the little buttons, the 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 10 of those. You've got chain. 2 meters of chain. Look, there's a little made-up tassel here to show you what you can achieve. You've got absolutely loads. So you've got loads of chain. Oh, hang on, no, these actually come like this. Look. Oh, your tassels come like it? How many of those do I get? 5 tassels. Those are amazing. Then you're going to get, so here's the chain. So you get, they're all a meter long. You're getting a curb chain, a belcher chain, a Figaro, a Rolo. Oh my gosh, you get 2 of each. So 6 meters of chain altogether. Then all your earring findings and your bezel sets. So you've got, good grief. How many of those do I get? I don't know if we got a picture of everything. So you've got 5 of these. You've got 5 of these ones. Then you have got 20 of your ball head pins. Those are 50 millimeters. You've also got all of your 20 eye pins as well. You've got 5 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 10 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got the lobster claw clasps. You've got 10 of those. We're still not done. Then we've got the wire. 5 meters of 1 millimeter gauge, 5 millimeters of 0.8 gauge, 5 meters of 0.6 gauge, 10 meters of 0.4 gauge. Still not done because you've got gemstones and the box as well. And so I've got turquoise for you. 2 strands of turquoise, genuine turquoise. This is they're both 80 centimeters long in their strands. Then I'm going to give you, that's December's birth gemstone, February's birth gemstone, 2 strands of amethyst, 2 strands of, is this topaz? Clear quartz, 2 strands of clear quartz. You've got 2 strands of is this fluorite? Apatite. Oh, the apatite with the, oh, that is yummy, isn't it? Oh my gosh, and you've got 2 strands of labradorite. Very mermaidial. I'm loving this in the box. This is the ultimate gift for any jewellery maker. If you're just thinking about starting your jewellery, look at that price tag. £39.95 for all of this. Claire, just thinking back to when we started, we had the blanks, we've got the tassels, we've got everything we need to start jewellery making.
A long time ago, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've gone through all the... That is a one. Can you imagine that'd be a lovely Christmas present, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Think how busy you'd be. You'd be just making. Great gift for anybody. Great gift for yourself as well. Don't forget you've got that extended money back guarantee. Wonderful to introduce your best friend to jewellery making, or if you've got your aunt or your nieces or your nephews coming over for Christmas and you're thinking, you know what, when it's freezing cold outside, they don't want to go outside. They want to sit and they want to play and they want to do stuff. Great time to start jewellery making. I did it Christmas Day last year. Me and my niece Mina. I taught her how to do kumihimo, and there's no stopping her. She's been absolutely loving it. She's now crocheting. Who knows what we'll be doing together this Christmas. $39.95. You must check out your baskets. This is very, very popular. Lorraine, Deborah, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, Anita, Sharon, Jewellery Maker in Angus, Joanne in Dorset, Susan in Merseyside. Check out your baskets or you will miss out on this deal. The last few remain. How many sold again? 300 of these sold when you last saw them. These are the last remaining few. Jeffrey, you've got yours. Make sure you are checking out baskets. You will miss out on this deal if you don't. Now, the original kit, we got 2 left. If you want it, check out your basket or you're going to miss out on the kit. 2 left on that kit alone. Now, we're really busy today and I don't want anyone missing out on anything. Now, I'm going to give you another treat. It's treats galore. Oh, I love apatite. Look at this, and it's neon apatite. It's a fantastic colour. We're going to give you a great price tag for this. Now, I don't think any other gemstone gives us a colour like this, do you? Look at this blue. Just perfection itself. Lagoon blue. Beautiful, isn't it? Just beautiful. I love that colour. It's so intense. And it's going to go very, very well with your Spinel. That rhymed very, very well with your Spinel. Neon apatite we normally see about £30, don't we? £27.95 is a very regular price tag for this gemstone. Look at the price tag on your screen. Just get it. Just get it. It's going to go amazingly well with the purples. Beautifully with the turquoise as well. Look at those together. Absolutely stunning. Of course, there are loads of you in for this one. Don't forget to send us in your text messages. LRN D23, 25 carats. These are 2x1 to 4x2 on a graduation. Does look like those are about to sell out, by the way. At $7.95, they're gone. Now, oh, we got ametrine. This is incredible. We don't have ametrine. So ametrine is only happens in one place in the world, in Bolivia. It's also known as Bolivianite, but basically what ametrine is where there's just one mine where citrine and amethyst fusion together. Can you imagine going into that? You've got one side citrine, one side, and just seeing that fusion. So we have got the gemstone of happiness meeting the gemstone of tranquility, if you believe in the myths and legends. So I just think this is a really perfect gemstone to have. And I think it signifies that journey in your life where you come to a point where everything is just as it should be. This is such a wonderful gemstone. Look at those colours. You've got the beauty of the amethyst, but such quality. Look at this for clarity. You've got clarity there, perfection. You've got that colour burst. Again, the saturation in the colours, it's perfection, isn't it? You can clearly see the fusion between the two gemstones. I love these. I think I would definitely make a ring. Look at the price tag. It's got to be a mistake. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. You know, ametrine does not happen often. It only occurs in one mine. We don't have ametrine in stock very often, so you've got to get it when you can. You've got to get it. Isn't it beautiful? It's just stunning. I love it. What do you think of ametrine, Claire?
I do, yeah, I love it. I think it's just such a... They're two beautiful colours and they're brought together, aren't they? Which, you know, there's nothing else like it. And I love that shape as well.
Me too. And you know what? They're so elegant because do you know what? Even though they're random in their shape, the cut of these, the facets, you know,
they're exquisite, aren't they? I love that strand. I do love that strand.
I really do. I think they're so high end for such a tiny price tag.
Yes, yeah, and I think I would either, I mean, I'd be tempted to keep them all together and just maybe do some sort of like ornate wrap at either end of each gem and just have a full strand of them. Or you could do that because they're so beautiful and just separate them out and just have, you know, on a long chain.
I think these are so pretty, and so do you. $7.95 because Yolanda, you've got yours. Marie, Joy, Belinda's got 2. Deborah in Leicestershire, you've got yours. Sue, Jewellery Maker in Angus has 2. Lynette in Bristol, you've got yours. Abigail in Manchester, Carol, Joanne in Dorset, Margaret, Corolla, Margaret in West Midlands. I've got Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Sandra in Surrey, Deborah in Leicestershire, Jewellery Maker in County Durham. You've got to check out your baskets. If you don't, you're going to miss out on this. I know, I'm fed up of telling, you know, when you're like, stop saying that. Checking out your butt. If you don't know, you miss out. Now, I'm going to give you a brand new strand, and I think these follow one another brilliantly. Have a look at this. These are cool. These are perfect for anybody who you know that loves the crystal healing and the energies of crystals and things, because I think these will look really good around the neckline in a long necklace. Just one of them as a pendant. They have that natural crystal structure shape to them, don't they? So they're very appealing for anybody who is quite spiritual, I think, straight away. I love the colour, do you? I love that colour. These are purple quartz. 400 carats of purple quartz, a very long strand. All this texture that you're getting. Claire, how do I incorporate that into my design?
I think in a number of ways. In the same way, you know, with the ametrine that you had before. Yeah. You know, when you've got that wonderful shape, you can either have a really statement impact piece of jewellery by keeping them all together and having that, you know, that almost that jagged texture, or you separate them out because each individual one is such a striking shape, isn't it? That
definitely,
you know, you can just have one gem on its own, and it's a really popular shape, that is. If you look on all high streets at the moment, there are, you know, they are everywhere.
I agree with you. On the long check-ins, and it's like that dog tooth look, but that's what really popular at the moment. These could go in earrings on a long chain and one. I've seen that in the high street. HGP 071, these are brand spanking new. They range from 14 by 5 millimeters to 40 by 9 millimeters, and they're only $9.95. I've got absolute stacks of these to my strand. What are you going to do with yours? Let's have a look at the difference between the large and the small. 40 by 9 is rather large, isn't it? Let me see, I'm trying to find the... You know what, they're actually all in random... So there's a big one. Oh, here's a big one. So you can see the difference in the sizes there, can't you? And that's great to have that variation. Aren't they fab?
Yeah.
Very appealing to anyone who's really earthy, I think. $9.95. Do you know what? The silver wire is going to go beautifully with this. I think gold will go beautifully. I think the rose gold will go beautifully. So if you've got specific wires, you know what? I think these are going to go with whatever's in your stash right now. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Laurie, you've got yours. Mandy, you've got yours. Joy, Jewellery Maker in Devon. Barbara in California. Wendy in Conway. I've got Caroline, David, Jewellery Maker in East Sussex. Diane, you've got yours. And Joanne in Dorset, you've got yours. HGB. 071, 400 carats in total. Massive carat weight. Make sure you are checking out now because those are very, very popular. Shazza, you've got yours. Don't forget to keep sending your text messages in. Let's give to you. If you bought the ruby earlier, which I have somewhere to do, the ruby's sold out, unfortunately, but if you did get it, or even if you missed out, you're going to love this too. You have got emerald, not enhanced, 100% natural, Indian emerald. Oh my gosh, look at the colour of these. Together with that ruby, I think they go very well. But let's have a look at the size, and let's just check this out. Look at the sheer size of the strand. 36 centimetres, that's longer than a school ruler. These would make great cufflinks. These would make beautiful rings, stunning earrings. I love that you could put these in bracelets, necklaces. Do you know what? This is very versatile. And they're not massive, but they're not unmissable either, are they? Like you would, I mean, they're unmissable. You would see them, you would notice them. And I love that. There's no getting away from that emerald green. You know these are emerald as soon as you clap eyes on them. Love the different tones that you're getting. Love that these are totally natural as well. And you know what, Claire, to boast, again, any precious gemstone in your collection is a big thing, right?
That you're making jewellery with emeralds. I mean, that's, you know, it sets you apart, doesn't it? It really does.
Do you remember when you first started jewellery making and you just wouldn't have thought that you were going to be exclusive enough to be using?
Exactly that, because the first kit I ever had emeralds in it, and I just couldn't believe I was making jewellery with emeralds.
Isn't it funny?
It was a wonderful, wonderful feeling.
And you know what? We can give you such great prices. These are genuine emeralds. We can give you the certificate of authenticity if you'd like it. $6.95. Look at the carat weight, 100. It's madness when you walk into a jeweller's and you see these hundreds and hundreds, sometimes thousands of pound price tags on jewellery, and you're using a gemstone that can create such massive demand, massive price tags. £6.95. That's all you're paying for it. You don't need to let your customers know that's all you paid for it. You've got May's birth gemstone here as well, so you have that birth gemstone. Emerald was said to be Cleopatra's favourite gem as well, wasn't it? Loads of you in for this one. Karen, you've got yours. Deborah, Francis, Rachel, Margaret, Joy. Margaret's got two. Kathy in Cheshire, you've got yours. I've got two Margarets, one in West Midlands, one in Devon. Bryony, Lisa, Pauline, Jewellery Maker in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Leicestershire. Jane, you've got yours, and Irene in Kent. Karen in North Derbyshire, you've got yours as well. Great to see you all. £6.95. YUY69 is your item code, with your extended money back guarantee. YUY? £6.95. Loads of options there as well. Now I've got to move on. It does look like those have now approached limited. I'm going to give to you some beautiful beryl. If you bought the beryl earlier and you want some a little bit bigger, here they are for you. Look at that colour. Look at that morganite.
That's
Look
divine,
at that helios,
isn't it?
lush.
That pink is
perfect,
stunning.
isn't it? I love this. It's going to go very well with your blue opal that's brand new and going under £8. Isn't that great? These are bigger than the ones that we gave to you earlier. You have aquamarine here, passing through into goshenite, into the morganites, back to the aquamarine. Few cheeky heliodors in there as well. Love this strand. I love this quality in a morganite, because you look here, you've got a trio there. That's the perfect morganite pink, isn't it? Right there. Absolutely stunning. Under £10, £9.95. Incredible. IRR, U25. 0800 644 655. Incredible, incredible value. Earrings, rings, where's it going, Claire?
Well, it could go anywhere because it's a wonderful shape, isn't it?
I think
that, you
so.
know, it just always makes me think, and I know I repeat myself with this, but whenever I see a strand like that, I think if you ever make any wedding jewellery, you have to get that strand because it ticks every single box for all the colours, the hues that you could possibly get in you know, your bridesmaids or your wedding. You know, it'd be wonderful. Wonderful strand. And you're buying one strand and getting all those beautiful colours.
You only need 1 or 2 in the centre of a bracelet. I mean, you could have a string of pearls, 2 of these to signify where the centre is, or 3 of these. Perfect, beautiful. Wonderful. You could really break it up and really, really get your money's worth out of it, or put it all in one piece. Looks like those have all gone and sold out. Now, oh, I'm really glad you said 7, because I've been looking at these and I love them. Check these out. Totally natural. What a stunning, stunning strand of blue fluorite. Isn't it gorgeous? This is so mermaidial. I love them. It's for them mermaids, Mikey, yes. For them mermaids. Look at the facets. The lapidary on this strand is perfection itself. Look at that sparkle that you get from the cut. Look at that deep, rich colour with the softness. Because of the clarity, these with the Spinel are just going to work magic, aren't they? They're so lustrous. They're so full of gorgeous colour. Not quite blue, not quite green. Somewhere perfectly in between. These, Claire, are beautiful.
I just think there's nothing like fluorite. I hadn't ever heard of it before coming here, and when you stare at it, in the same way like with labradorite, you know, it's mesmerising. There is so much going on in those gemstones. There's different dimensions in there, isn't there? They are beautiful, absolutely. And that, I mean, the shape is very elegant, isn't it?
Look at the blue hues coming from inside these.
Yeah, that's
They're
gorgeous.
just stunning, and you can see that. Oh my goodness. It's all about that clarity. It's all, the quality is exceptional on this strand. This is my favourite ever strand of fluorite. Look at the way it sparkles. You could use your prong setting technique and put these in a ring. They would look beautiful, 1 in each ear. Stunning. I love these. The fluorescence, these of course, we know fluorite actually gave its name to the word fluorescent. It fluoresces in incandescent lights and UV lights. You get this natural glow. Just incredible. HORU92. All yours for a wonderful $27.95. When you look at what you get here for the money, you're getting so much value for your money. You're getting the colour, you're getting that high-end look, you're getting carat weight, definitely. Look at that sparkle, $27.95. Loads of you in for this. Just beautiful. Now, I'm going to give you one more before our presenters pick. Very deep, beautiful plummy garnets. The depth in this colour, real claret reds, as deep, as deep, as deep. In fact, almost rouge noir. In fact, it's rouge noir, isn't it? Really, really stunning colour. Isn't this gorgeous? Rosary link them. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think, yeah, I think I'd be tempted if if you've got the citrine and the amber earlier, I think I'd mix them with that. I think all that warmth would be lovely.
It would go
I mean, that's
so well.
Perfect shape, isn't it? You know, it's going to go with everything.
And it doesn't matter what colour you use in terms of precious metal, does it?
No, it's going to go with absolutely everything. Other gemstones, like you say, all metals.
I'm loving these. Now, they are 8mm rounds. Earrings, bracelets, necklaces, rosary links, you name it, you can do it. And check out the price tag. January's birth gemstone, real genuine garnet. Totally natural, gorgeous, isn't it? 250 carats in total, £8.95. XBG P13, good price, isn't it?
That's an amazing price. Because that strand is, I think I'd be tempted to knot in between, so you'd really, really get the full effect of those beautiful rounds and see all that colour.
I think so. I think if you separate them, you'll get the most out of the colour, won't you?
Yeah,
I agree. Maybe put them with some pearls as well. There's loads of options for you. £8.95. Lots of you are in for this one. What are you going to do with yours? Well, maybe you're going to put it with the black Spinel, which is coming up as my presenter's pick right now. Who needs words when you've got natural glamour like this? Beautiful, isn't it? Stunning, isn't it? So sparkly. Your seed beads will peyote. They will row up. You can do your channel setting, your seed beads. You can use these in your favourite woven techniques. Loom these. Mystic Blue Spinel. Now, the description says rondelles. These are actually rounds. You can see that. I would put these in earrings. I would embellish outfits with these. I'm going to multi-buy these because I know they're going under £8 today. Look at that sparkle. Just beautiful. Beaded kumihimo, yes. Micro macrame, prumahimo, yes. Peyote stitching, absolutely. Gizmo coiling with them very delicately, absolutely. Using your wildfire with these and doing your favourite beady techniques. Surrounding a cabochon with these. We're going to give you wildfire in the next hour. Look at the sparkle. These are a must-have, Claire, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful. It's a wonderful, wonderful strand. Really is. Wonderful. I mean, I've worked with them and they are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
So striking because of that colour.
Yeah. And you hardly need any to make us, because they're so sparkly, a big impact.
Very high impact strand. Yeah. Absolutely crazy price tag. There are loads of you, loads of you, loads of you. 100 of these on the website have already been allocated. Let's make it fair to those on the phones. VOR U71. You're going to have to race to get these. Make sure you multi-buy if these are something that you are going to be using all the time, because look at that price tag, £4.95. I thought they were £6.95. Or have I got that wrong? They were, did I? Okay, I did say under £5. What am I confusing them with then? I'm confusing them with the blue opal. Shouldn't have told you that. Now, Ulia's got 2, Anne's got 3, Shaz has got 3, Irene's got 2, Yvonne's got 2, Jeanette in my Shire, 2 for you, Carolyn, 2 for you. Oh, hang on. You're so quick. Angelina, 2 for you. Irene, 2 for you. Tina, 2 for you. Pauline, 2 for you. Anita, 3 for you. Zoe, 2 for you. Chris, 2 for you. Deborah, see, most of you, in fact, everybody right now, I think, there's a few of you, but most of you are multi-buying, which will take us into very shark-infested territory waters. $4.95. Price tag incredible.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I've added them to a little bit of wire work, and you can see just how it just lifts the shape. You know, and I've got loads left here, loads, because that, you know, it's a long strand,
because you've only used a few, and you get such a big impact.
Yeah. So I've got all those left. So yeah, look, there we go. All those.
Oh my gosh, you didn't even touch the surface.
No, there's loads left.
Wowzers.
Beautiful strand.
Aren't they gorgeous? I'd love to channel set these and put them in a ring. You could do little stretchy rings with these perhaps. $4.95. I mean, I'm thinking, oh gosh, they're really high end maybe, but then look at the price tag and think, just get loads of these. They're stunning in a ring. What about doing a bubble style ring with lots and lots of tassels and having all that movement with these? $4.95. How many of these have been allocated? I can see so many. 200 now gone and sold out, so please be quick as you can. £4.95. VOR U71 10 carats 2x1 on a 30cm strand. There are so many options for you. What about putting them on the Christmas tree design that Claire did? They would be amazing.
They would.
They
go really nicely, and they go beautifully with that fluorite that you had.
Oh my gosh! Do you know everything we've put these next to?
Yes.
They've just added that little glint of perfection. And you know what? If you're going to be thinking about doing prom-style jewellery, what about putting these in the tiaras, in the brooches? These are going to be stunning in brooches. Absolutely beautiful. If you are just getting into bead weaving, these are the ones that you need to incorporate with your peyote stitches and all the other kinds of stitches that you can create. We've only got 25 left. We are over allocated. So to those who have not checked out their baskets, I speak to you. Jewellery Maker in Cumbria, Jewellery Maker in Nottinghamshire, Rosamond, Gloria, Carol, Yvonne, Maureen, Fazelat, Janet, Bet, Emma, Jane, Jewellery Maker in Lincolnshire, Simone in Italy, and Sue in West Midlands. How many have we got left? We're over allocated. Not all of you can get yours. You've got to check out your baskets right now. Check out your baskets now, otherwise you will miss out. Another jewellery maker's just joined us in Cumbria. Now, if most of you are multi-buying, so if that happens, we've got a queue on the phone lines for these as well. If you're in a queue, stay where you are. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Good grief. Looks like those are about to sell out. Check out your baskets. Wow. What a strand for a very low price tag. We have got more where that kind of price tag comes from. We've got some gorgeous opals coming under £10 for you. They're coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. Brand new opal going under £10. Whew. Cray, cray. It's all crazy today. Right, now, I'm going to give you something else gorgeous. Let's do the morganite, shall we? Because we've been quite in a morganite mood today, I reckon. Look at this for colour saturation. Beautiful morganite, discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. Going to go very well with the fluorite. Oh, I love that together. Going to go exceptionally well with your spinel. Beautifully soft with your opal. Isn't that gorgeous? That's like the perfect summer's day there, isn't it? The roses and the blue sky. Morganite is a very high-end gemstone that is used by the likes of Tiffany & Co, Cartier, Boodles. Just look at this combination of colour saturation and clarity, and look at the little tiny facets as well. This works very well indeed in your high-end. $9.95, quickly grab this. Quickly grab it with your extended money back guarantee. If you do not love it, send it straight back. I think you're going to love it. It shouldn't be this price tag, but it is. Bit cheeky. Winning Wilts, Zoe, Nicolette, Jewellery Maker's got in Yorkshire has 3, Karen, Corolla. Antoinette in Belfast, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Greater London. It does look like those have sold out. Good grief. Now, let's do some sterling silver. I've got for you the T-bar cuffs. These are also perfect if, where's my little tweezers gone? They're also perfect if you are going to be creating cufflinks. So they're solid sterling silver, which automatically, doesn't it make the perceived value of your pieces so much higher? I think when you know that you're wearing something that's genuine silver or gold, you feel like it's more valuable. Would you agree? So you've got the toggle and you have got the clasp bit as well. Now you get 3 of each, and these are brilliant where, for instance, if you had a bracelet that was, or a necklace made of large pearls, you wouldn't want to use, because it's all horses for courses when it comes to the right finding, you wouldn't want to use a little tiny delicate clasp because it wouldn't be able to hold together all of those pearls. So, but you want to use something classy and elegant. So your option is the gorgeous toggle clasp. The best option, I think, is your gorgeous toggle clasp. Again, for a necklace, but this can be a feature. These work very well with chainmail. I would use these every time with chainmail or toggle clasp. And you've got 3 of them here. Big gram weight of sterling silver. Are you a fan, Claire, of using these sterling silver toggle clasps?
Yes, yeah, but I when I see them like that and I think how much silver, precious metal you actually get, see, I use them as, like you say, for cufflinks, but also and then as pendants. So I'd take the round part and have that as my, just all you need to do is if you've got any sterling silver wire or just a head pin, like, you know, the findings pack, just go across and with some of the, you know, the little gems that you've done, you've got a beautiful, beautiful pendant. You know what, they're only £3 per pair. So if you're selling on, yes, if you're selling on, that's, you would expect to pay a lot more than £3, wouldn't you? For
definitely. For real silver?
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. How much are you going to add on to your price tag? £9. UAR F40. A lot of our guest designers say the smallest incorporation of silver equals a £5 raise in the price tag at the end. Now, I'm going to give to you a little sneak peek of our showstopper. We've got the longer 9-carat gold on sterling silver crimp beads. They're 3 by 2 millimeters. a very decent circumference on there as well for you. And they're coming up as your next star by at the top of the hour. Oh, no, they're not. They're coming up as our showstopper at 10 to 8. Sorry, apologies there. Now, I also have our white gemstone collection. White quartz, white topaz, white moonstone. It's coming up at 10 to 9 for you. Stunning. Beautiful. Something a little bit different. Brown. Coated black spinel rough round. I've never seen. Look at that. Oh, they're luscious. Claire likes those.
Yeah, I do.
Look how sparkly they are.
Yeah, they're fab.
Aren't they great? They're coming up at what time, Robbie? 8:30 for you as our superstar buy. Superstar buy. Now, I'm going to give to you some peacock pearls. Look at these. So this is another example of where I would use a toggle clasp with a nice substantial pearl. Look at the colour of these pearls. Are they luscious? ZTD P35 peacock pearls between 7 and 9 millimetres. I love this colour, Claire. They're very evening glam for a pearl, aren't they?
I think there's nothing like them. I love all the different colours that you get in there.
Which is why they're called peacock pearls, isn't it? Because when you look at them, you get the pearlescence, you get these wonderful greens and blues, just like a peacock feather.
I mean, you've got, plain black dress on, and that, it looks stunning with it. Absolutely stunning.
I just think, once you're wearing pearls, it just completes an outfit, don't you think? It's that finishing touch of class that you're looking for. I love it. I love them. These are a really good size too. One of June's birth gemstones, of course, associated with bridal pieces, but always associated to me with Audrey Hepburn, Elizabeth Taylor, Doris Day, Marilyn Monroe, all those classy Hollywood actresses. Very classic, very beautiful, and a very good value at £6.95. These are out of the oyster pearls. ZTD P35, absolutely flying out these are. And we are very busy this evening. It is so lush to have your company. These would look perfect with your Spinel. They're the perfect, they would look perfect, yeah.
That's fantastic.
That's the combo right there.
Yeah, I love it.
That's what you would do. One in between each one, or would you go 2 or 3 in between?
Well, you could
or
have
what?
a player bag, couldn't you? Because when you're spacing it, so you'd probably be able to get, a couple of
or do a little ring of them instead of just one simple one, like a little donut of them. How would I do that? Tie together
you could,
some monofilament?
Tie your monofilament together, or if you get
wildfire
later,
I've got the wildfire coming up for you. 6 nights coming up next, actually. ZTD P35 is your item code. Make sure you are checking out baskets now, my loves. Can we do the wildfire now? Because we've been referencing wildfire. Now, wildfire is wonderfully, wonderfully strong. If you're looking to do a project and you want something that's a little bit stronger and a little bit more grippy than, let's say, a monofilament, then wildfire is what you're looking for. Now, we have this in 0.15 millimetre gauge, and you get 2 of them. Have a look. And you get 5.8 metres on each one, which is 50 yards. So you've got that black. Now, this is where I would use wildfire, definitely with the Spinel, because you've got that black there already. So it's already a great contrast. You get 2 reels, and it's super strong. Have you ever used wildfire, Claire?
I have, and it's brilliant stuff. Really, really good. I do. There's a beading pattern that I do quite a bit with, and I think it takes about 33 beads, and it makes a little heart pattern. But what you need to be able to do is obviously go through the drill holes several times through to get that, that pattern, which, in all beading patterns, you would normally have to go through several times. And the wildfire is wonderful because it's so fine, but so strong. And it's lovely to have. Sometimes you don't want, you don't want that clear monofilament, do you? You want, like you say, with that Spinel, you would just, it's great that it's a dark thread.
So it's better for the back.
Yes.
Now this is thermally bonded, so that stops fraying, snapping, and all of that, makes it nice and strong, doesn't it?
Very, very strong.
$9.95 for the 2. Now, if you go and check out different websites, I do believe that we give you the best price for this. Annette, you've got yours. Rachel, Antoinette in Belfast, Marilyn, Mariette as well. Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, you've got 2. Jewellery Maker in Greater London, you've got yours. Annette in Annette, you've got yours. Wow, ladies, ridiculous prices today. Loving it. Keep those text messages coming in. £9.95. OPG C50. We love your text messages. Keep them coming in. It is a Saturday night after all, so we're feeling a little bit cheeky. Got any gossip there, Claire?
I don't think I have, no.
No gossip? You're not married yet?
No, no.
Are you ever going to actually do that? 'Cause you're engaged, aren't you?
Yes.
She didn't marry. She's engaged but not married.
I think I'm too old now.
You are not?
Yeah, no. I've got too many other things to do.
I want to go to your wedding and eat vol au vents. Julie in Yorkshire says, can I just say, loving Jewellery Maker tonight. And Claire, I've just made your Christmas tree pendant and I love it. Going to try earrings now. That's brilliant. How quick are you, Julie?
That's
well
wonderful.
Done. How amazing. Right, what gossip have you got, Julie? What gossip have you got, Emma? I know she had a date. We're not talking about that. She had a date, and that's where we're leaving it. It was just it was just platonic, wasn't it?
Oh.
It's a platonic date, yes. Yes, we'll give you our date stories as we have them. Mikey's relationship's still going strong. Yeah? Okay, still cooking up a storm, Mikey, in the kitchen? He's still cooking up a storm in the kitchen. So that's all good, isn't it?
Yeah,
all
that's
good.
lovely.
Yeah, it'll all change. One of us will have a tragedy. £9.95. Oh, well, I feel like we're all far too happy in this room right now. Something's going to give.
Something will happen.
Something's got to give. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe a miracle will happen, Jewellery Makers. Now, let's give to you... Can I do the Larimar? Because I think it'll go very nicely with the opal. I have some Larimar, not just one strand, but two. It's low stock Larimar, the bundle is called, your original there, Robbo. Now, these are perfect for doing bubble style bracelets and rings. Larimar is a gemstone only found in the Dominican Republic. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Isn't it fantastic? I love it. I think it's fabulous. It was discovered in 1974, so in terms of gemstones, that's a recent find. Are you literally mad? $7.95? I thought it was like 20. It's usually $34.95 is the average price for Larimar. This is ridiculous. $7.95. It's ridiculous. Short for ridiculous. WMG. See, it's like cray cray. That's what they're saying now, cray cray. Do your daughters say cray cray?
Yeah, I think she probably does, yeah.
Yeah, and then when we say it, it's cringy. Like, well, you keep saying it.
Everything that we say is cringy, though, isn't it?
Do you know what I hate at the moment? The so-and-so's such a road man, and my daughter keeps saying.
I haven't heard that one.
Road man. It means like kid that hangs around the street, boy that hangs around, like chavvy. He's such a road man. That's what they say in London town now. Such a stupid term. Now, I've got another text coming through. Let me just get it on my screen because I can't. It's not there, Philip. There we go. You both look so glam tonight. Loving the crazy prices. Those Larimar make great memory wire. Perfect idea. Thank you to whoever you were. But 3 kisses from you. $7.95. It's madness. It's going to go very, 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 very well with your opal that's coming up very soon, by the way. Belinda, you've got yours. Soraya, that's a lovely name, isn't it? Antonia, you've got yours. Rose, Kay, Angie, Evelyn, Thadslyn, Deborah, Denise. Belinda's put 2 in her basket. Angela, Sarah, Jewellery Maker in Somerset, Simone in Italy. Those have sold out. Now it brings me to your star buy. What a harmonious colour of blue. Think about your perfect blue sky, whether it's after it's snowed and you look up and it's a beautiful blue sky and all that white in the background, or whether it's that day, that summer's day with the blue sky and the fluffy white clouds. That's a colour that we can relate to something beautiful, isn't it? You could have your frosty pieces, you could have your summer pieces, or your winter pieces. Have a look at what Claire has created with hers. I love pardon the pun, that you've done. You've incorporated letter writing with this. How stunning is this? Did you love working with it?
Yeah, because it's a beautiful strand. Because so much work has gone into that. The sort of the colour, you know, the colour grading on there.
They're ready. They're pre-graduated.
Yes. So you don't, you know, I've trimmed off some of them and I've put crimps on the end because to me that is perfect. You know, it's the colours in there are you know, wonderful, just wonderful.
I'm loving how you've finished, how you've started the whole piece. Just gorgeous.
It's so simple, isn't it? But because you've got all this beautiful, you know, that beautiful graduation.
I absolutely adore this. And can I just tell everybody, you are getting pearlescence for this. You know what? These are totally natural. Aren't they wonderful? Now, these are very slightly graduated in size, 3x1 to 4x1, so only a millimetre in it, but they are naturally colour graduated in their shades for you, so you don't have to do a thing. Denise, 2 for you. Carola, 2 for you. Kalisha, 2 for you. Deborah, 2 for you. Tina, 2 for you. I could go on and on and on. I'm seeing multi-buyers all over the shop with this one, so let's give you your price tag. XNR U16. Very naughty. October's birth gemstone, Opal. A gemstone I think we all know about and love and adore, and a colour that, God, and you can't deny is beautiful, can you? All yours for just $6.95. No wonder you are multi-buying. If you are creating jewellery to sell on, this is a brilliant deal for you. If you are creating to give us gifts, this is insane. Shazza, are your messages banned? No. This is the only message we've got from you saying, are your messages banned? What was the other one? Maybe someone said something inappropriate to Shazza and she wants to air it. Has anyone said anything inappropriate to you, lads, in there? Maybe it was Amelia. Shazza says, oh no, Denise says, silly prices, had to have 2. Why not? That's what I say. $6.95. Good grief. You can't even buy a large popcorn at the cinema for that. Do you know that?
No, you can't.
That's actually ridiculous. You can't buy large popcorn. I love large popcorn. It's my favourite thing.
What do you have, though? Do you have
salted? Don't be coming at me with any sweet popcorn.
I have a bit of both.
No, can't do that. My daughter does that. It actually makes me angry. I don't know where I am with it. What is this in my mouth?
No. It's not a surprise.
No, it's like sweet and sour. No. I can't have it. I cannot have it. Jewellery Maker, looking lovely, ladies, from Claire. I buy 2 strands of most gemstones if I can, and keep 1 just to look at. Does anyone else do that, or am I mad, lol, Claire? You're not mad?
No, not at all.
No?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Good name as well.
It is a good name. Never met a Claire I didn't like, actually. Do you know that?
Oh, that's good.
It is good. It is good.
Yeah.
$6.95. We've literally sold out. Have these sold out? We've still got some of these. We've still got some of these you need. You are worried about your stock, though. Make sure you're checking out. Let's just do some more emails and text messages. We did ask if anybody had, off the back of someone saying something highly inappropriate to me this morning. And can I tell you another story that happened last night?
Yeah. We like your stories.
Asleep, right? Suddenly, coughs in my ear so loud. I was like, ah! And then said to me, get off the lawn, in his sleep. I was like, oh. And he has 2 Westies. Aww. So they're on me. Aww. I'm being coughed at, told to get off a lawn, dogs breathing and doing that. I was just like,
Oh,
no
that
sleep.
Sounds lovely.
No sleep. I love them. They're so cute, those little Westies.
What are they called? What are their names?
They're called Oscar and Frank, because obviously they're his children. Right. So they're called human names. Am I describing the most insane person ever?
Yeah, but I think that would probably suit you very well, wouldn't it?
Maybe, yes. Yeah. So we'll see. $6.95. I don't know, after the old toilet roll comment this morning, I'm not sure. What do you think, Jewellery Makers? Let's put it to the vote. XNR, U16, 30 carats. Who said something inappropriate to you? That's our text message subject, and we want to know what inappropriate. So we've had so far someone asking for their nose. 60777 is our text message number. Anything inappropriate to you, Emma? You couldn't think, could you? Anyone ever says anything highly inappropriate to you?
Backhanded compliment.
A backhanded compliment? Yes, yeah, let's have it.
Someone at school has said, oh, it's nice you've grown into a pretty young maid.
Somebody at school that she went to school with went, oh, it's nice that you've grown up to be pretty. That is so rude. So rude. Did you just say, well, the reverse has happened to you, mate? I'm so sorry.
I should have.
You should have said, and you totally lost your looks. Yeah, you should have said, isn't that funny how, you know, karma happens? Mikey, anything inappropriate been said to you ever? Amelia says inappropriate stuff all the time, actually, doesn't she? He likes it. She's saying from the cupboard.
You are quite inappropriate at times, Amelia. Yeah.
She does say inappropriate things in a good way. In a good way.
Yeah. It's always funny.
Where can you see? Have we got a camera back there? Amelia, quick, put your clothes back on. She does like to put things away in the nude sometimes. Now. So she was, bless her little heart. These are amazing. Look how glamorous they are. Oh, I love these. Oh, do you know what? Don't you just love going out for a nice dinner? These are perfect. If you in earrings, if you're guaranteed 10 if you're going out for a nice dinner. I love going out for a nice glamorous dinner, do you? These would go with your cardi.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they?
Oh, they go perfectly.
They would.
So you get 10 of these. Have a look. They've got a good depth to them as well. You could set these into soutache. You could put these on your backing felt. Oh, I think they'd make beautiful earrings, I do. They're not drill holes, so they're perfect little cabs. They are pear cabochons, aren't they? Because they're not drill holed, so we're calling them... Oh, I love these, Rob. They'd make a beautiful ring as well, wouldn't they? Should be $19.95. So you're guaranteed 10, is that correct? Guaranteed 10, so at that price tag, they're only £2 each anyway. These will make an amazing brooch too. What about a flower? Oh, I love these. 12. Get them quick. They're gorgeous. I love them.
And they'd go with everything, wouldn't they? Because it's that beautiful, beautiful silver colour.
Oh, I love these. I can't get my head out of earrings and a pendant set. I think and you'd have to go out to dinner.
You would, wouldn't you? They catch the light and
Oh, I do love a good taking out to dinner, Claire, do you?
Yes, I do.
What do you have if you're going out to dinner? Like, because I have to try not to have steak all the time, because I always want steak.
I'm not a big steak steak lover.
More
no.
for me, that's fine.
Yeah.
So what do you normally have?
Well, I'll have anything, because I try not to have what I always have. Cause,
At home,
so whatever, sort of something a little bit different. But then I always worry.
Lobster's my favourite.
Oh, yes, yeah. Well, I don't think anyone's taken me out for lobster for a long time.
There's a brilliant place in Letchworth Garden City where you can have lobster, and it is a really good price tag and absolutely delicious. I'll take you there when I go.
Thank you. Lovely.
Whenever you're down my neck of the woods, I'm going to take you there. L'artiste, it's called. Other restaurants are available. $12.95. Amelia just said something really inappropriate in my ear just then that I can't repeat to you about somewhere else I'd like to take you. £12.95. Now, she's a naughty, naughty girl. Oh, where should I go? Oh, you're going to love these. If you've got any ovals. Are these white topaz at the top? So you've got your blank prong set with 3 gorgeous white topaz at the top. Now these could be for polymer clay, they could be for your resin, you could have a gorgeous oval piece of amber, you can have anything, and you can prong set it yourself into these sterling silver blanks. You need these, they're so professional looking, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? I'm a big fan. SUW D61 should be the, oh! Is that all? What are you going down? One time only offer. Oh!
Tut tut.
That's inappropriate, jewellery makers. £4.95. Very naughty. You've crossed the line there. These have got to sell out today, haven't they? Look at that price tag. You've got 3 little white topaz in both of them, so 6 topaz. All that sterling silver. Shaz is with us. Beverly's got 2. Jewellery Maker in Merseyside. Angela, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets for these. We are busy, busy, busy today. Jewellery Maker, Angela, sorry, Irene, Fiona, Tina, you've got yours. Beverly's got 2. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. £4.95. SUW D61. You know what, Claire? There's options with these, even if you can't gem set, isn't there? Because you could do polymer clay. You could do all sorts of things with these.
Yes, and I think you could do resin as well, couldn't you?
Definitely.
So, you know, if you've got like a tiny mould, you could do resin and put them in.
Oh, that would be perfect. I love them.
I mean, at that price, even if you haven't got the gemstones at the moment, it's worth getting, isn't it? To just, you know, because you just would never, you wouldn't see that price anywhere else.
£4.95 solid. And you know what? You can take these off, use them in as a pendant, and keep these as your. You don't have to keep them in the earring findings.
I think I always love that part when you get, you know, findings like that you can sort of find different uses for them.
Essentially, you've got 2 pendant findings and and a pair of earrings, haven't you, really, as well? So you could take those, easily take those apart. £4.95, there's so much for you to do here. Linda in Fife, 2 for you. Francis, 2 for you. Jeffy in Dublin, 2 for you. I've got Veronica, Christopher in Conway. I've got absolutely loads of you. My word. Now, coming up at 10 to 8, you have got your crimp beads. Brand new, sterling silver, longer crimp beads with a 9-carat gold overlay. £7.50 those for you. Then I've got your ultimate white collection. Coming up at 10 to 9. These little babies are amazing. Brand new Spinel, massive rounds, and they're so sparkly. They're going under £10. They are the ultimate sparkle round, and they're coming up at Hopper Steak for you. We'll be back after the break with more Claire, more Kit, more banter, more gossip, more inappropriate stuff. We'll be back. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adularescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You've been waiting all year, and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never-before-seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Hello and welcome back. I have got such a wonderful brand new bundle for you of rainbow zari thread. You've never seen it before. This will sell out, I reckon. That's Jenny Clear's prediction. You get 3 of them. They're 30 metres each, or 30 metres totales. 30 metres each. That's 90 metres, and they're going to look amazing because you've got all this array of colour. And when you think about it, when you make a gorgeous macrame braid or a gorgeous kumihimo braid or a gorgeous crochet piece or a knitted piece, it's going to look great, isn't it? Thinking about multi-stranded plaits, tassels, it's going to be wonderful for tassels brilliant. As well. Yeah. With the wax wide cone top, lots and lots of tassels. Love this. I love this. With twisted wire of 2 different colours. MNG C39, the end of the rainbow. Now, do you know what? This is brand new. You've never seen this colour. I can see you buzzing around on my website. $11.85 is the should-be price. We're going to take it down. I don't know why I sang that. MNG C39.
So naughty.
It's so naughty, Rob, doing prices like that. Rob, you're terrible, Rob. You're terrible, Muriel. What are you doing, Rob? You're going to get us all fired. What's going on? Do you not want to carry on working for the new company that's taking over? Christine, you've got yours. Sharon, you've got yours. Barbara, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in County Fermanagh. Laurie, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Hertford. Rachel in New York. Francis, Carol, Irene, Yvonne, Margaret. He does want to keep his job. Just want to reiterate that he does want to. You do want to keep your job. $5.95. You're cray-cray, in the words of a teenager. Everyone loves Rob. He's dashing in his little pudding jumper today,
He is very
isn't he?
dashing. He's probably one of the few men that can wear a pudding jumper and still
look dashing.
Yes.
You look like a model, actually, because you're tall. You could do a bit of modelling, do you know that, Rob?
Yes, he could, yes.
I don't think you should rule that out, Rob. I've put him on my... If you're thinking who's she talking about, go on my presenter page. I put some pictures of us up earlier, and he's the tall, handsome, dashing pudding. $5.95, he's got a pudding top on. MNG C39, and his other half is a jewellery maker.
Is she?
She sure is.
Oh.
Yeah, we should get her in.
Yeah, we should.
What's her name again, Rob? Georgia. Georgia's a jewellery maker. Your girlfriend's a jewellery maker too, Mike. Do you think that these jewellery making girls have been sort of sharking you out so that they can get your discount? I think so. Did you happen to bump into them outside the building? Yes, I think they did. Loads of you there, Simone and Italy. Have they sold out? Are they sold out? Few available still. Few. Now. Let's do our next kit. Come on over. We have got for you such a glamorous kit. Such gorgeous pieces of jewellery as well. So many wonderful pieces. 4 wonderful strands of utter glamour, Claire. Shall we come over? Let's go over. Let's shoot over. You have got... Oh, I have forgotten me tablet, haven't I? Emma can get the pad eye. Emma, can you get me pad eye, please? All right, thank you. Or tablet, or something else. Are you a ballet dancer as well, Emma?
Back in the day.
Yeah, are you delicate? I will need the stand, I'm ever so sorry. Sorry to be a div. Thank you, my darling angel. Now. Oh. Sorry, jewellery makers. You have a look at something else, Mikey. Put something on the screen while I'm doing this, love. Come on, direct, will you? It's no good. It's no good, it's done. Now, have a look. Look at that labradorite. 15 carats of labradorite, graduated, faceted rondelles. Those are 2x1 to 4x2, and they're on a 28 centimetre strand. Then I'm going to give to you 10 carats. Is this the black onyx? Oh my gosh, 25 carats of black onyx faceted rondelles. These are rounds though, they're not rondelles. And they're on a 32 centimetres strand. Then I've got for you the moonstone. 2x1 to 5x2, 40 carats, 30 centimetre strand. Then you've got some little seed beads. These are natural hematite, micro-faceted rounds. They're 2mm. They are gorgeous.
They are, aren't they?
I love, what a combination of gemstones.
Sparkle, sparkle, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those sparklers. Now, you're going to get wire with this as well, aren't you?
Not just any wire either.
What? Why isn't it just any wire?
Because it's a beautiful soft wire.
It's soft copper wire.
Yes.
Why does this make a difference? Because it's super soft?
Yeah, it's just wonderful, wonderful to work with. So if you've got any dexterity problems or you into a lot of weaving, it's wonderful.
It's nice to
it's lovely.
It's more
really
like
tactile.
sort of sculpting with wire. You can really get some bends and some curves going, can't you?
You can.
Oh, I love it. So let me give you the wire dimensions. You have got 1mm thickness. You've got 0.8 thickness, 0.6mm thickness, and 0.4mm, and you get 10 meters of each, so 40 meters in totale. You should be price tag $48.60. Great value. These are all genuine natural gemstones. You've got super glam. Your Razzle Dazzle with Claire Macdonald. £27.95. Wasn't there also a Claire Macdonald that worked on the cruise liners? Or is she someone else?
That's Jane Macdonald, I think, isn't it?
Right.
I think there's a lady Claire Macdonald, who is, I think, a Scottish chef.
Oh, I mean. You like what I did there? Oh dear. All these gorgeous gems. Hey, let's have a look at the wonderful jewelry. You are going to go crazy for the jewelry that Claire has created. Loads of you on my screen. Thank you for staying with us here at Jewellery Maker. Have a little look. Oh, the lady is a genius. Look at that fancy wire work. Incredible. Then I've got for you, look at this. Woo. I'm over here, look, Mikey. I'll bring him over to me, love. That's better, isn't it? It's all smooth, this live TV business, isn't it, love? Yeah.
Seamless.
Oh, my word. Oh,
well, because I love doing flowers, so they're orchids. And lovely Alison did tell me what it's called. I can't remember what sort of orchid it is. It has got an actual name.
Look at the neatness, the coil. Incredible detail. This wire obviously allowed you to create.
Yeah, it's just that wire is amazing, absolutely amazing. And you can, because it's soft, you absolutely, and I'll be doing that in the demo. You can work hard in it, so it's no problem. But with that, with that bangle, I've woven there with the 0.6. So and it's beautifully soft, beautifully soft.
I want to just draw your attention to the hammered part here as well, because that's something I've never seen before. Different detail where you've hammered the end of the wire and you get such a great finish.
You do, don't you? And wonderful sheen, wonderful sheen.
I love this, Claire. It's absolutely outstanding. You're amazing.
Thank
you need to check out baskets. This kit is flying out. Remember, you have got that soft copper wire. You've got so many gorgeous gemstones. What incredible inspiration from Claire as well. Jewellery Maker in Essex, Lorraine, Margaret, Jenny in Suffolk, Rachel in New York, Vanya, Antonia, Susan, Angelina, Carola, you've got yours, Marjorie, you've got yours, Irene, you've got yours, Julie, you've got yours, absolutely loads of you. £27.95. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you an extended money back guarantee from now until the 31st of January next year. If you've got any questions for Claire, now's the time to text 60777. Start your text message with the word JM Studio, followed by your message, or you can do it for free online. Where you go to allthews.jewellerymaker, click watch us live, then underneath send a message to the studio. We're going to learn the flower technique.
We are. We're going to be doing a flower, so it's slightly different because it's the orchid. So we're looking at a different shape and sort of a different centre. So if I start off, we'll do this one first. We'll do the sort of the more stylised orchid.
Okay.
So
fabulous.
Right.
Look at that. I love that funnel shape that you've created.
It's great,
there
isn't
with
it?
Yeah.
We'll be going through that. And what I think is wonderful with that is when you separate them out and you thread those labradorite on, you know, they're beautiful. When you separate them out, the colours that you get, fantastic.
I love this.
Strand.
I can't wait to see how we start. So which gauge have you got there?
We're starting with the heaviest gauge, so we've got the 1 mil because I want to give it, you know, real structure. You would probably be able to work as well with the 0.8, but you probably have to hammer it as well. So,
okay.
But I'm going to start with the 1 mil. So I'm going to take a nail varnish, is really good for the size that I'm doing.
You do that a lot using nail varnish, don't you?
Yes, because it's really good for the step, you know, the step down. I love the step mandrels that we've got for smaller size, but I need something a little bit bigger.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off, so making the flower, so it's going to come in 2 separate parts. So we're going to start at the beginning and we're just going to make the top part, so sort of, where are we? This section, I'll just show you. So I want that section here, the top bit here. All those parts there. Can they see those ones? So we're doing this top section, okay? So I'm going to be working on the larger side, the widest part of my mandrel. So for every time I go round, that's going to be one of my petals. So I've still got 5 petals on the orchids, but they're all slightly different sizes. So I'm going to go all round. So I've got a little bit. So if I work, just coiling it round, pressing it, and you can see how beautifully this wire, you know, because it's that soft wire, it's hardly any effort to get that curve. So I'm keeping it on the reel at the moment because I don't know how much I'm going to need to cut off. So what I want to do, I want to give myself, as always, a little tail, and that little tail is going to allow me to secure the shape. So I'm just going to open that up slightly so that I've got that tail there. Now what I want to do, I want to splay these out. So I'm looking at the first petal, so that's going to go off to the side and it's going to go like so. So I've got the first petal. Now what I want to do with this central one, I want this one to be larger. So all I'm going to do, I'm gripping at the bottom, so the coil at the bottom, if I turn it like that so you can see, and I'm just going to open it out slightly. And as you can see, as I'm opening it out, that diameter is getting wider. So that was the original size. You can see at the back.
Get away, Dave the fly.
You can see at the back. He's always in when I'm in. I think I must bring him with me.
He likes the look of you,
Claire. Doesn't he?
Yeah. It's all over you like a fly.
He is. So you can see there, that was the original diameter, and then I've widened it so that that's going to be my larger central petal.
Okay.
So if I just grip at the bottom and then I twist out, and I've got a 3rd petal at the side, and that's the same size as the first one that I'd done. So I've got one the original size of the mandrel, one I've done that's enlarged, and then another one that's the original size. So I can now get rid of those coils. I don't need those anymore. So I'm going to trim that off, and again I'm going to trim off so that I've got a little tail. So that's my one part. So what I now want to do, I want to have a little think about the 2 smaller petals that come underneath. So if I go back to the mandrel, And you can see, look how easy, you know, that this wire is wonderful. If you see how easily that just smooths out, you know, I don't need my nylon jewel pliers. Beautiful, beautiful wire. So I'm going to now go to the smaller size, and I'm going to do exactly the same. So doing my coil all the way, and I just want 2 this time. So if I just keep coiling, and let's have a look.
Two
so again,
smallers.
yeah, 2 small ones. So again, in exactly the same way, so that I've got something to attach, open it out slightly so I've got that little tail, and then splay out. Now when you're splaying out, if you just grip where the wire crosses over, so at that point there, you'll get your full round. So you can see I'm just pushing out, and I've got the 2 there. So I don't need the rest of that. So again, I'm just going to open out those coils and cut off the little tail. So I'll put that over there. So I've now got the 5 petals. So I'm just going to add a little bit of extra detail. And this is, I always say this if you're, especially if you're going to be doing the woven version, by adding this little detail just really helps with when you're weaving, because you're going into a point rather than a round. So it's much easier and much tidier to finish off your weaving. So if you just grip, find sort of like the central point in your of the circle, and I'm just going to use my round nose pliers, and I'm just pinching just to create that little, like a leaf or a point shape. So you can see that little point that's come there, and that's what, because you're going into that point when you're weaving, it comes to a natural end. It's much easier to do than if you just left it sort of as a full circle. So I'm going to do exactly the same on that side. So I'm pinching in, and I'm going to squeeze together. So I've got the one side. So if I just pop those down, and I'm going to do exactly the same with the larger part. So the other way you can do it, if you don't want to push like that, is you can just grip it, and I'm going to twist one way and twist the other. So you could also do it that way. If you can see, it gives you the same sort of effect. It's almost like a lemon, isn't it? So there we go. I'm going to do exactly the same on the top. So I've got my five petals there. So you can see the difference now in the sizes, and you can already see that orchid shape starting to form. So what we want to do now is to give a little bit of strength and structure to these.
Oh, Dave's on your tea. Get him off.
Oh no! Oh, it's full as well.
Oh. Just drink from the other side where the handle was. I don't know how that fly is still alive. I just don't know. It's making me go funny. I was just thinking of the movie The Fly. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, with Jeff Gold.
Yeah. Oh, it was horrible when he was all slimy.
I know, I couldn't ever watch it. Ooh.
I might watch that with Mia, actually. She'd like that.
Would she? She like things like that?
Oh, yeah. She'd probably be disgusted by it, yes. That's the reaction. And less disgusted with me.
Well, that's always a good thing, though, isn't it?
Usually, yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, just to strengthen these forms, because obviously if you, especially, you know, you could with this necklace, I mean, you could use that as some sort of headdress as well, couldn't you? So, you don't have to have as many. You could, separate them out. Oh, thank you.
Amelia's come with a handy antiseptic wipe and wiped around the rim of the mug. Isn't she lovely? Yeah.
She is. She's a good.
She's always got a wipe for everything, that one.
So I'm going to show you now the difference of if I hammer at the back or the front, and it's entirely up to you which side you would prefer. You get 2 different effects.
I love this at the bottom.
Yes.
I would use these
for going out.
For shoulder pads, or if you were feeling a bit fat that day.
Yeah, you could do.
Your bottom. I never have to put them there.
I could do with them there, yeah.
What, in the bum?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're quite.
That's my microphone.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I went, oh, that's my microphone. Thank goodness for that, is all I can say. Like, oh, what's that?
I'll be hot-footing it to the doctors.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to go all the way around so that you can see the difference.
Sorry,
so if I just show you on that side, so if I just hold it up so you can see there. So on the one side, can you see I'm getting that textured effect, which is a lovely, I mean, it's obviously entirely up to you what sort of look you're going for, but just adding that slight dimpling, you're getting all that, extra angles, so you've got that luster. or the back is like that. So it's entirely up to you, but obviously decide which way is going to be your front and which one is going to be your back.
Do I have to be careful when I'm hammering the crossed over wires?
Yes, you do, absolutely. So I would just go all the way around the edges and avoid this area here, because you don't want to work harden these tails either, because we're going to be doing something with them.
Okay.
So if I just swap over to these ones here. So I've got these two.
Okay.
That I've hammered. So you can see the sparkle already. You know, I mean, this is a beautifully lustrous wire anyway.
Oh, I love
but
that.
I mean, it really
and it looks
captures
really
the light,
solid
doesn't it?
now
Yes,
too.
yeah, because you've got that strength by work hardening it.
Okay.
So we're going to now join these. So if I just, and this is, what's good about this is because you're going to be adding a central point, a feature there, you don't have to worry too much about how tidy you are. You know, you're going to have a matrix of wires that you're going to use later to attach something to. All I would say is when you are working, obviously try and be as tidy as possible, and you don't want it as sort of a domed raised, because that would just mean that the funnel part is going to come out too high.
Okay.
So if I just show you, and you can attach this in any way that you choose, because you could have those two bottom leaves, the petals coming at the back or at the front. It's entirely up to you. So if I start off and I attach some of these, I'm just going to squeeze those together. So that sits in nicely there, and I bring that through. And again, this is the 1 mil, and I haven't used any tools at the moment really when I'm doing this, because you can just, that's what's wonderful. Like I say, if you've got any dexterity problems, you're not going to have any problems. So I'm just going to squeeze that together. I'll just bring that down. Pinch those two, and when you're doing this, it's going to come out of shape slightly, but you can always, you've got because they're sort of folded over, so you can just put it back into the shape you want.
Mm-hmm.
So again, I'm going to secure that one on, bring it round. So I might come at the back here, and again squash down, because I want that to really clamp on so that it becomes one solid shape. So I'll just bring those together. So you can see it's a slightly different shape to the one we have normally with the that I do with the flowers, where it's all even, because orchids they're not round, are they? They're sort of a bit more, I suppose, oval and flat.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, a bit more like, that's it. I think Alison told it was butterfly orchid, but it's got a proper I assume Latin name, yeah. So if you can see that point there, I can't really leave that there, because that's not attached to anything, that petal there. So I just I would just come along the back and just attach it to that bottom one there.
Perfect.
So you can see you can do it, sort of no set way, it's just however you feel secures those two pieces together. So you've now got your orchid shape. So there we go. So it's sort of a bit flatter and more oval. So if we have a look then at the middle section, in exactly the same way we did the, when we made the little pot for our...
So using the cone of wag?
Yes. So if I just find the end there, and I'm going to go down to I'm using now the point 0.8.
Okay.
Because we can just do a finer, finer detail. Yeah, I mean, look how beautiful that is. That's
I was just thinking, is that a 6? But it's an 8, and that's going to go through that Y cone fine, is it?
Yes, it will. It will, and it also goes through the. Is it the agate? Was it the agate?
No.
Yes.
Oh, it does. Yeah. No, the onyx, the onyx round.
Yeah.
Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Sorry, Claire. Jacqueline, Jill, Paula, Jewellery Maker on Greater London, Irene in County Antrim. You need to check out your baskets, because this kit is going to sell out, and I don't want you missing out on it. Great value at £27.95. You've got the 4 reels of wire, 10 metres each. You've got the gemstone strands as well. They were all
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful kit. So I've gone all the way down the wax Y cone. And when I get to the bottom, I'm going to leave myself a tail probably of about 7-8 centimetres.
Mm-hmm.
I'll trim that off and take it off the cone. So I'll just give that a snip.
Snippage.
So what I want to do now, I want to take this tail and I want to take it through in exactly the same way when we made the pot. So I'm just going to grip the edge. And you can see how easily you know, that bends and goes through. So I'm going to go all the way up through the centre, take it all the way down. So then I know I've got something to attach it to. So what I want to do now, I'm just going to push my nail and just open up slightly that top
Like
row.
when you do a key ring?
Yes, yeah, like on a split ring, that's exactly it. So you can see I've just loosened that top section. Because what I want to do, I'm going to take, and you could use your 0.4. I've got some 0.25 here, so I've just added in with this. But you could use your 0.4. And I'm just going to take some of the labradorite, and you can see when you take them off the strand, you know, the labradorescence is amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you've got so much more surface area of the gems, you know, they're
From
beautiful.
that angle. You probably can't see it from that camera, but it's beautiful, the surface.
So what I'm going to do, I'm taking the, oh, it's wonderful, that one, isn't it?
Check that out. Can you see it? Oh, I've just got,
beautiful.
Just down by the mat here. Look at the labradorescence that comes from these. I don't know if you can see it even, it's so hard for you to see it. Claire and I are getting the effect.
So I'm just going to take, so your, whether it's your 0.4 or your 0.25, and so I've just pushed it through. You know how I'd like created that little gap there. So I just want to anchor on a couple of times through that gap. I'm going to anchor this, so almost like as if I was, you know, with my needle and thread. So treating my wire as a needle and thread. So I've just anchored on a couple of times on that top row. I'm going to thread on some of them. So when I've got it like that, I'm going to sort of be in control of the wire, and I just want to bring it down slightly so that I'm pushing it. So it's, if you can see, it's going to go around the edge, and then I'm going to come through and back through that little gap. And I'm just holding it in position with this finger here. So I'm just pushing slightly as I tighten that wire to get it into place. And I would recommend probably doing, when you've done one, I would go through and just do a plain wrap around like that.
For security.
Yeah. So you're just working your way all the way around. And it's entirely up to you. You'll get two different effects if you take, because you've got a slight graduation in size. So it's entirely up to you whether you decide to have some, you take them off the strand one by one, so you'd have, you know, different sizes of these, or whether you take them all off the strand and mix them up, because that gives you a very different look as well. So, you know, have a think about how you're going to use them. But you can see you're starting to build up that little row all the way around. So if you keep going all the way, if I just move these out of the way, you will end up with, so you've got your little...
Oh, I love that.
And Lola said it was like a little elf hat. So you could,
yeah, Lola, your daughter.
Yeah, you could, I mean, you could take, you know, it's elements of these that sort of, you could have that as sort of a tassel top, couldn't you? You could just have some chain coming and some, you know, earrings like that.
Definitely.
So you've got...
Love that.
I mean, how beautiful are they? Look at all those colours
Stunning,
coming through.
absolutely stunning. If you've got the kit, check it out. So many unchecked baskets. We've got a text message for you that's just come through, which we'll just have a little look at now. You have a look at what Claire's given to you. Shazza says, so you're not barred, Shazza. You're a good teacher, Claire. Love from Kisses Shazza from Hampshire.
Thanks, Shazza. That's lovely.
Thanks, Shazza.
Thank you.
Got one from Kimberly in Tyne and Ware who says, hi, I'm a newbie. I would like to thank Claire for using the gizmo. I got this in a kit and now know how to use it. I recorded the tree and we'll make this. Yes, good luck, Kimberly.
Have a lovely time, Kimberly. Oh, that's lovely.
We've got questions coming through about workshops. Have you got a workshop coming up?
Oh, yes, I think I have.
Oh,
I think I have. I think it's fully booked, though. I think it's a Christmas one.
When's the next one after that, then?
I think I've got a resin one, actually, with a joint one with Fleur. Yeah.
A joint... When's that going to be, the new year?
I think that might be February.
Oh, brilliant. Well, get yourself booked into that.
I need to sort out the Wire Work Flowers workshop. Yes, I do.
We do. We need that, yes. So next stage, my dear heart.
So we've got our two components now. So what we're going to do... Oh, there's one bit. I would have forgotten that. Sorry, I got distracted with the workshops. Right. So if I take some of the 0.8, we're going to do the stamen now.
Okay. So let's have a look at the finished piece whilst Claire's readying herself for the stamen. So we're going to do this part here, the little wiggly stamen that comes out. There they are. There's those little cheeky stamens.
So these you can have a, you can really play about with. You could, I mean, I put 2 in, but I mean you can, you know, do more if you wanted to. So I've got the 0.8. So take them probably, it's probably about 9 centimetres or so. I mean, and you can play about with this. You might not want them that long. So I mean, have a little play and see what suits you. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, at one end. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge you.
No,
then.
I just poked you by accident. You smell of my favourite fabric conditioner.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, the blue one.
Oh, it is the blue one.
Sniff that out. I love it. I'm obsessed with that.
I love it. It's my favourite.
Love it. I love it when I do my pillows and I just roll around the bed sniffing.
Yes,
like a weirdo.
Yeah, I like that as well.
We're so weird.
Yeah, we are. So you can see I've just turned a little loop, just a really, really little loop, and then I'm going to squash that loop down because I just want to stop the gem coming off the end. So I'm just going to put on the 2 gems because I want one either end. So you can see, so that drill hole is wonderful. So that's going on the 0.8. So again, I'm going to drop the other one on. So I've got the 2 gems on the wire, and I do exactly the same on the other side. And I turn a little loop, and give it a squish. Now what I've got to do a little bit of wire work, because obviously they're going to move around, and I want those at the tips. So if I just get some of the 0.4, just trim that off. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to just hold about here. So if you see there, and I'm going to grip the 0.4 in with the 0.8, just so that it's firm, and I've got that gem where I want it. I'm just going to wrap around, keep wrapping. So I want a couple of wraps going around the wire, and then I'm creating almost like a little cup, little bead cap, if you like, just on that gem, if you can see that. And I'm going to snip that off. I'll just snip that off there. See if it's moving at all. Right, so it's moving a little bit. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to turn it round. And with this little tail, I'll just move that out of the way, I'm just going to wrap a few more times around the 0.8 and snip off. And obviously you would tidy all that up, and I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So I'm just gripping there, and that just secures the gems at the end. So I can take it up as high up the gemstone as you want. So if I just trim that there and trim that little tail off there, then I'm going to put my pliers, my round nose pliers in, and I wouldn't say, if you do it in the middle, you're obviously going to have 2 equal lengths of the stamen. So to sort of make it slightly different, just give it a little, you know, slightly uneven. So I'm going to go up like that, so you can see it's just more of a natural look, if you like. So I've created a V shape there. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put all these components together. So I've got my flower, so I put the central point in, so if I've got like that, and I'm going to put that one in. So I'm having a look, yeah, I'm happy with that. So if I just take that out, and I bring that, so what I want to do, I want to get that narrow enough that I can push it through all the way, so it's just sticking out slightly at the bottom. And then I'm going to take this tail and take it through that loop. Now when I get to about that point, I can't use my fingers anymore. So what I'm going to have to do, if I just straighten out that tail, I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I can start to just curve it through.
And then it goes dead neat too.
It goes neat, and it's quite tight there, and it's more secure. So if I just bring that all the way through, and you can see it's getting smaller and smaller. When it's at about that point, I can just give it a little squidge together, and that's held the stamen in. So then if I bring that through, so I've added those 2 components together, and I'm going to put that last one in. So
wow, it really comes together now at this point. It does,
doesn't it? But when you break it down, so it's
so much simpler.
It is. When you break it down into those different components, it's not complicated at all. So I've just wrapped that around the 0.8 from the funnel. I've just wrapped around at the back, around the point, the 1 mil. So what you can do now, and it's entirely up to you. So if you, I mean, you could make a slight amendment, and you could have a lovely fuchsia, couldn't you?
I was just thinking that, yeah.
You'd have a great, great fuchsia. So if I just, and all you need to do, if you want a little curve or a little kink in your statement, just give it a slight twist round.
Just sort of suggesting it round, aren't you?
So you can see, I mean, this is it's a little bit messy because I haven't tidied up.
Tinted.
So there we go. And so you've got your orchid there.
And then you just piece them together. You've used some twisted wire for the base of yours.
2 lots of 1 mil.
2 lots of the 1mm gauge wire twisted together and then placed it all about. And then of course we've got, or you could incorporate some gemstones in there as well, like we've done, Claire's done in the bracelet, taking your glory, riding up your coattails. Absolutely stunning design, Claire. Thank you so much.
You're very
welcome.
welcome.
We're going to go back over to my little station so you can drink your fly-infested tea.
Yes, thank you very much.
Let's go on over. Get your text messages coming up to us for the last hour and a half here at Jewellery Maker. Well, a little bit less than that, actually. The Zari on my right, all of it now, says Rob. All of the Zari to my right now is happening. Now, if you love this newer cord, I love it, and I'll show you for why. So you've got the 3 brilliant colours. Now, I actually think these are the colours of the 3 wise kings. What do you think? 3 wise men. Now, have a look at this, because you've got a really great flat braid already. I'm just going to... Oh, where are you going, you cheeky dev? Now, so straight away, brilliant for pendants, brilliant for folding over your ribbon clasps, putting on those ribbon ends, and straight away a bracelet. So that's the easiest make ever, right? Or you could do a little bit of cab wrapping, because these stretch out.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
In a mesh, aren't they great?
Fantastic, yeah, I haven't seen
And you can just pull it if you don't like the fact that you've stretched it. I think they're amazing, these, Claire. They're great if you make a great big wire work pendant and you know what? You know when you're just like, this took me hours, I really don't want to be braiding or anything like that now. But you could use this in between to wrap a capuchin. Now, if you are into your dressmaking, I think these would make great little embellishments on sleeves and things like that. So you could go round, let me go around the bottom of my sleeve. You could sew it into that, look. See what I mean? Is that awkward? Do you see what I mean? You could do that with it and make quite a Christmassy little dress there. Now, you are getting all 6 reels for £6.95. That's a mad price tag. So let's have a look. You get the purple, you get the orange, and you get the green, and they've all got the embellishment of white in it as well. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you are there. Great to see all your names popping up on my screen. You do get that extended money back guarantee. Claire, what would you do with yours?
Well, I think at that price, I would be very, very tempted to wrap my Christmas presents with it. I mean, it's a bit extravagant, isn't it? But then you think it's probably
I don't think it is extravagant. I think that's a brilliant idea.
Better value than, oh, what's it called? You know, the curling ribbon that you get?
Yes, yes. But actually, that ends up being quite expensive when you buy loads of it.
It does.
What a great, great price tag. Alison's got 3 of these. Barbara, you've got yours. Jeanette, Claire. I've got Vera, Brenda, Jewellery Maker in Merthyr Tydfil. I've got Josephine. I've got Jewellery Maker in Aberdeenshire with 2. Rachel in New York, you've got yours. What are you going to do with yours? How are you going to use it in your collections? Is it going to go with your wrapping? Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you on the phones. Don't forget, we've got the crimp beads coming up now. Wow, I've got a wonderful tiger's eye cabochon for you. Look at the size of this. Look at those caramel tones. Look at that amazing effect. Now, that's totally, 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 totally natural. That fantastic chatoyancy happens naturally. Myth and legend behind this gemstone is that it's said to help those who suffer from hypochondria and asthma. Hypochondria and asthma are not related at all. That's what... those are the 2 ailments that it's said to help. It's also said to put you on the right path in life. I could do with some of that all the time. In fact, I should probably wear tiger's eye underwear. Yes, let's do it. These are going to be beautiful, aren't they, in brooches, soutache, gorgeous. A great big cocktail ring. Fantastic. Then I'm going to give to you the accompanying nuggets. Now these are fancy shapes. I'd say they're kind of like slices, yeah. 380 carats. Totally, you'd call them buttons, Mike? You could use them as buttons. Should be priced like £9.90. Well, if you try and get a cabochon of tiger's eye this size anywhere else but Jewellery Maker, I think you would be looking more at the £15 mark just for this on its own. Probably more than that, actually. We're going to take it down to a ridiculous price tag, £6.95. Claire, that's insanity itself.
It is. I'm just thinking it would be lovely with, can I just go and get the, you know, if you did, you know, on the first kit, that sort of, you could have that as a, because it's large enough, isn't it, to have that as your background and do your tree behind it. That would be lovely.
Immense.
That would be really nice.
I'd love that.
So you'd have your cab at the back.
Loads of jewellery makers are on the phones right now.
I'm not surprised.
What a price tag, £6.95 with your extended money back guarantee. Oop, lost my leg then. With your extended money back guarantee that stretches all the way into the 31st of January next year. OSG, C04, there are loads of you. Shirley, Belinda, Luke, Catherine, Sandra, Joy, Sissy, hello Sissy, Kerry, Corolla, hello to each and every one of you. Yvonne in Lancashire, you've got yours. Great to have your company too. At £6.95, I think you've just got an insane deal. Now, paracords. You're on a rainbow buzz, you are. Have a look. Rob said, I'm on a rainbow buzz today. You're on the Jewellery Maker rainbow slide. Look at these colours. If you love a bit of Mark Smith, then you're going to love this. 16 feet of paracord in each. Is it, would I say feet or foot? 16 foot. Yeah, because you don't say I'm 6 feet 4, or do you?
No,
you say foot?
6'4".
Yeah, so it's foot, isn't it? Yeah. Now, and they're 4 millimetres, and you get 3 of those. Paracord bracelets, if you haven't seen them, go and check out Mark Smith's designs. He's wonderful at them. You get all the little endings. Now, Mark Smith taught my son how to paracord, and he did it really quickly.
I remember that show. But I watched it, and I remember, and he was in, wasn't he? He was in the other room, and he came in.
He taught Mark Smith how to play FIFA. Did he? In exchange for, Mark was like, I did not know what he was doing with FIFA, but it was brilliant. And then Max sat and learned paracord, and he loved it, and he still could do it today. £6.95 for all 3. Had teary moments with my boy I did this week. Very good school report. When I go to parents' evening, I'm always emotional because I'm on my own. I'm the only single parent, I think. So that's horrible because you see all the 2 parents together going over the books, and it's just me, and I'm like, this is so sad. But then she said to me, he was the most polite, lovely boy, a joy to teach. He's doing really well. He's got the best manners. You know, when you're just like, and he says to the boys, don't do that because my sister wouldn't like that to the girls. My sister wouldn't like it if you did that. Girls don't like that.
Oh, see, you've done a grand job then.
Oh, it made me teary.
Well
it did,
done.
my little prince. I bought him a new game for his thingy.
Aww.
Yeah, his X console. Black something. Something that's completely inappropriate for his age group, actually. MUG, C47, I do not recommend that you do that. Tina, you've got yours. Edith, Lorraine, Irene, Susan, Belinda, Jewellery Maker in Derbyshire, Ellen in Exemple, Sylvia, hello, and you've got yours. Janet in Cardiff, you've got yours, and Tina as well. Loads of you there. Now, we're going already. Where are we going now? Good grief. Oh, we've got some S-Long cord coming up as well, mind. Oh, Mikey loves this. Mike said, oh, I've got a recording of this and I really like it. Look at this colour. Gorgeous amethyst. You've got 3 strands. Do you know what this is going to go really well with? Your new Spinel. Look how sparkly they are. Love those sparkly Spinel rounds. They're brilliant, though. They're my favourite rounds. Now, these work very well indeed. Talking of Sir Mark Smith, very well indeed in your memory wire bracelets. What else could I do with a shape and size like this, Claire?
Well, you could do a larger version of, you know how in the demo I was sort of threading the labradorite on. You could do something very, very similar because you'd have that lovely, be much larger. So perhaps say for, I'd maybe do sort of a cuff with it, but you get that beautiful effect with all those shapes. So it'd be, you know, be lovely organic.
The great clarity here,
Yeah.
and it's amethyst as well, which is a very well-known gemstone, isn't it, for people who
yes,
are buying
everyone
from
know,
you?
I think everyone knows, don't they, amethyst?
Yeah.
Everybody does. But it looks lovely how you've got it there, doesn't it? You could do it,
yeah, I love it in a simple stretchy bracelet. I think this is going to add so much texture. You've got the shape is actually there by itself, so you don't need to work on any shape. It's a very easy make, I think, for you. 3 strands of February's birth gemstone for just £8.95. OGG C67 is your item code. You're on the phone lines, you're on the website tonight. It's great to have your company. Don't forget to send us a little cheeky text in the last hour and 15. We want to know what gossip you've got for us. What gossip have you got for us? £8.95. 806 444 655 for these. Look at the texture. I think they're going to go very well with some fluorite as well. I think that you're going to find a lot that will go with this. The paracord that we had, the rainbow paracord, will look grand with that as well, won't it? Now, it's time for those already. Oh yeah, it is 8:45. It's time for your showstopper. I think these are going to sell out like that. Your crimp tubes. These are long crimp tubes. They're solid sterling silver. They have a 9-carat gold overlay. Have a look at these. They're longer than, I think, than the average ones, and they've got a lovely circumference to them. So how many strands do you think we'd get through there, Claire?
Oh, I think depending on what you were going to, several. I mean, with the beading thread, you know, if it was like wildfire, probably a lot more. But when I see them like that, I make bracelets with them. I don't, you know, I just thread them on. I mean, they're wonderful because then you've got the integrity of the. If you're doing, you know, really, you know, you want to have that integrity of the metal all the way through. Then you don't want to ruin it by having a plated.
Yeah, it would be a compromise. You don't want to compromise.
Yeah, and especially if you're selling. But when you've got that much wonderful metal, I just make bracelets with them. Just put your stretchy through, and then got a lovely bracelet.
Sterling silver 9-carat gold bracelet.
Yeah.
You could do little peyotes with these as well. You can use them as spacers. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Have a look on your screen. You've got 100 of these. They are sterling silver with a 9-carat gold overlay. Now they're nice and malleable as well. They're very easy to push together. Use all your correct tools to do so. And just like Claire said, don't compromise a piece that you've promised as a sterling silver or a 9-carat gold piece with elements that aren't so, because they will tarnish in time, whereas these will not. We're going to give you a star by price tag. It's just £6.95 for all this silver and all this 9-carat gold. Wonderful, wonderful value. We are buzzing busy on the website and the phone lines. NOWI70 is your item code. Think about how these are going to work very well into your designs. Think about how having those elements while we've got them in stock, get them in your baskets. You know what? They're a stash essential, Claire, aren't they?
Oh, completely. I was just thinking, you know, with the spinel that you had before, that you could make such delicate jewellery, just space them in between, but that'd be a beautiful combination.
If you bought the Spinel, grab them. I've just dropped a few, but you will definitely get 100 in total. Sue in Merseyside, Jewellery Maker in County Fermanagh, Deborah, Patricia, Anne, Fiona, Colleen. I've got Rachel, Irene, Evelyn, Judith, Edith, Shirley, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, Simone in Italy. Irene, you've got yours. Margaret, you've joined us. That's 7p per crimp bead, which is incredible value. Where else are you going to get your solid sterling silver and your gold? I mean, it's hard to find websites where the price doesn't fluctuate. And also, if you're getting from a certain auction site, where is it coming from?
You don't know
the quality? Can you back it up? Have you got an extended money back guarantee? Here, all of those things are in place, so you can shop with that added assurance, can't you? And you know that what you're getting and what you're creating with is exactly what we say it is. Loads and loads and loads of you there. We are very, very busy with this star buy. For you, Claire, super value?
Oh, excellent value. Excellent, because I would think, you know, at that price I would be getting probably at least 2, because I would want to do, especially with Christmas, if you wouldn't, you know, or you don't need advanced jewellery making skills, do you? You just need to be able to thread and tie a knot in elastic, and you've got a beautiful precious metal haven't you, bracelet there.
Absolutely, I'm with you on that one. And I think if you're a jewellery maker that creates to sell on, I think it's much better for you to be able to offer your customers sterling silver and 9-carat gold.
Yes,
but also for a jewellery maker that creates for loved ones, I think, you know, to give a loved one something that is so that incorporates these precious metals, it just becomes more special to whoever is receiving it. And then if you think about, you know, the rubies we gave you, the emeralds we gave you, what a precious bracelet that would be if it was made up of all of those
Yes, and it'd be something, wouldn't it? You'd hand down. You would, you know, you would give, you know, you would hand that down. It's not, you know, it's not a plated. It's not sort of the moment. You would keep that piece of. It's a precious piece of jewellery.
It's a forever piece.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely an heirloom piece, something you would pass down. And on that note, if you're creating bridal pieces, the elements would have to be precious metals, wouldn't they? I think they'd just have to be. Now, still a few available if you want them. Don't forget the Spinel that's coming up. Brand new rounds that are uber sparkly. Claire and I have got our beady little eyes on them. Now I'm going to give you. I'm just gonna get all these off. Oh, I've got Eslon for you. Soutache Eslon. I am obsessed with Eslon. Now this I think is going to go very, very quickly. Now, Eslon cord is uber fine but super strong. Brilliant. So this is your Eslon AA black cord, and then you've got your AA white cord. Now your AA, so you've got they're 0.3 millimeters, and you've got 260 meters, and then you've got your Eslon thread. It's not the lark and the black is what you've got. And, sorry, these are 0.3. The Eslon thread is much finer than that. It's finer than 0.3. I'm just trying to, I think the sticker's over the... now, soutache, if you haven't seen it, it's like it's a technique that we use together with our backing felts and our cabochon, and you go around in beads and you weave in and I love it, I love it. It's like it comes from, was it the colonel's lapels in the French?
Is it? Is that where it's...
Yeah, or a lieutenant or something like that in the French, I want to say army, but that's not right, is it? Uniform. Colonels, do you know what I mean? A soldier's, yeah, it would be like that, do you know, with the tassels. Incredible. Now, Linda does the most outstanding soutache pieces. Now, if you don't, it's not necessarily just for soutache, this is also for bead weaving. It's wonderful for macrame and kumihimo if you're doing little pieces. It's perfect. Perfect, perfect.
It works really well as well with the, you know, the lace that we do.
Yeah.
If you're embroidering gems onto the lace, I mean, that's how I've used it, and it's wonderful. I've never seen it in the black though, so that's fantastic.
So grab it now.
Yeah.
£6.95. You've got the black, you've got the white. Now it's very, very strong and very, 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 very fine. So if you've got any tiny, tiny gemstones, it's perfect for that.
It is very strong.
Brick stitch, it's perfect. Yeah, it's really strong. I'm just trying to open it actually. Come on. Here we go. Right, let me show you what it looks like. So it's so fine. Look how fine it is. Really, 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 really fine. Let me see if we got any soutache pieces lying about that we can. We don't have the wall of jewellery anymore. But soutache, you can have a look online at soutache pieces. Loads and loads of you are there for this. So you have got the white and the black in your uber fine, and then you have the lark and the black in the 0.3 millimeters. Judy, Michelle, Margaret, Hilma's got two, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, Sandra in Kent, Fiona in London, Kathleen in Tyne and Wear, Shirley in Sussex. You've all got yours, £6.95 for all of this. Now, Eslon cord can be very expensive, so this is a brilliant price tag. Have you got any of those teeny, teeny, teeny seedy pearls? Perfect for a ladder weave with those, absolutely perfect. £6.95, you're looking at a gemstone now and thinking, I'd love to ladder weave with those, but they're tiny, then you need this. Now I'm going to give to you some Lapis lazuli, very Egyptian gemstone by association, because of course the ancient Egyptians used to crush this down just like they did with turquoise and use it in painting. So they would mix it with milk and paint onto their faces. It would be makeup, but also in the trinkets for the tombs as well. Lapis lazuli is one of the most intense gemstones. It's very starry night's Vincent van Gogh colour. Now you get the added inclusions of natural pyrite, which is in there. Now, lapis lazuli, some of the world's best gemstones, coloured gemstones in particular, come from Afghanistan. Now, Afghanistani kunzite is breathtaking. Afghanistani lapis lazuli is mesmerising for obvious reasons. It's very difficult to get any gemstones out of Afghanistan right now. However, this lapis lazuli does originate from Afghanistan. Absolutely breathtaking. An 8mm round and a 10mm round for £10.90, but we're taking it down for macrame, absolutely perfect. For beaded bracelets, totally. £6.95, just get it. The colour is incredible. And have you ever seen The Devil Wears Prada? They refer to a certain blue as lapis blue. It's very much that colour. Look at that colour. It's somewhere in between a navy blue and a royal blue. Lapis blue. What a tone. It's just perfect, isn't it? 160 carats in the 8mm, and you've got 280 in the 10mm. It can take weeks to get to the mine on horseback, by the way, in Afghanistan. £6.95. PXG C25 is your item code. Now, your black spinel coming up in the next hour. Something very different. It's so sparkly. I love this. Claire and I have been eyeing this up. We need it. We definitely need it. Claire, we've not seen anything like this before.
No, I haven't, no. It's making me think, you know when it's really cold, so you've got no, at night, and you can see, so there's no clouds, and you've got that, you can see the black night sky and the sparkling stuff. It's like that. It makes me think of that, because it's
like
lovely.
the Milky Way.
Yes,
and, oh, yeah. I love these. They're ace, aren't they? What time are they coming up, Robs? Harbour State, so just half an hour to wait for those. We've got our all whites as well. Coming up in an hour's time. Quartz, topaz, moonstone, all for you. We have got so many goodies coming up for you. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Get your text messages in now if you've got any questions for Claire whatsoever. Now is your chance to get them through in text. 60777 is the text number to be texting. We will see you on the other side of this.
Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Beadlooming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Comes from the Sri Lankan word tomali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Don't forget, it's all kicking off. Amelia's just dropped a massive bundle of goodies. She tripped over her own legs and it's all gone horribly wrong. So we have got that incredible Spinel coming up for you very shortly. Look at that. Beautiful. But we're going to kick off the hour. Some very glam, brand new Mystic coated quartz. Look at these. These are so Christmassy. Look at the size of them as well. Aren't they gorgeous? They're 19 by 10 millimeters and they're on an 8 centimeter strand. Sorry, 15 by 9 to 19 by 10. So you've got the graduation there. How do I use this kind of shape, Claire?
Well, you could, I mean, I would probably separate them out, I think, and I would probably, I'd be tempted to, you know how we said before when you had the long sort of shard shape, just having one on a long chain, you know, because you've got that, all that beautiful colour when it catches the light, that mystic coating. I mean, it'd be something, a piece of jewellery that you'd probably play with quite a bit, wouldn't it? You know, you'd get that.
Something with movement, I think, yeah, definitely.
But there could be good cufflinks as well, couldn't they? You could like have the, just wire wrap them a little bit and put the, have your cufflinks.
I love them. They're so different. Nice on a long chain, with just one of these. They're only £5.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these on your strand for just £5.95. Incredible value. GBR U86 is your item code. Isabel, you've got yours. Loads of Jewellery Maker in Essex, you've got yours. Lots of you flooding in for these ones. You do get your extended money back guarantee all the way until the 31st of January next year as well. These are something different for your collection. What are you going to do with yours? Is it going to be a brooch? Is it going to be a tassel? Is it going to be a cufflink? Are you going to make a ring out of these? Lots of you have been waiting for these. I think we did have a different colour, I think maybe smoky quartz version of these about a year ago. And I remember them being very, very popular then. Mercedes, you've got yours. Isabella, you've got yours. Margaret, Zoe, Samantha, you've got yours. It's great to see your names popping up. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Now, I'm going to leave those with you. You've got Tony, you've just joined us as well. You've got yours. There's still a few left, but we're going to try and give you as much as we can in this hour. So, these to go with the purple.
Oh, yes.
What a colour. These are perfect for Christmas. Could I make Christmas trees out of these, I wonder?
You could, couldn't you, if you sort of spiralled them? Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Look at these. Aren't they fab? Yeah, they're fantastic. Do you know, I've got another gemstone strand that these are going to go very, very well with. Put those together. They're brand new as well. I'll do those in a minute. I'll put those there. What an amazing strand. Now we had the purple version earlier and they were very popular. Just one of these on a long cord because of that shape. Now anybody who is really into their crystals and their gemstones and are quite earthy, people are going to home in towards these because of that shape, that natural crystal structure shape. I think it's very appealing, Claire, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And like I said earlier with the purple ones, you know, it's so on trend. You know, if anyone's sort of going to do, you know, do Christmas fairs, things like that, I mean, so on trend. And you wouldn't have to be really advanced in your jewellery making. You'd just push the wire through, loop it at the top, and you know, you can just, you wouldn't even need to have any other findings than that. You could just put it on some cord, couldn't you?
I love these. I think these are fantastic.
It reminds me of the, you know, in the scene in Superman, is it Superman when he goes to, is it his home planet and he's got the, Kryptonite. Yeah, it's the, but you know, there's all the, are they stalactites, stalagmites? Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. When it's like that on your hand, it just looks like it's, that's what it reminds me of, the Superman. Yeah.
Have a little look at these.
Claire, can you read the text?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I like this one. Yes, please. It says, Claire, you are Claire, you are amazing. I love your work and try to catch your show every time you're on. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Oh, it says about you as well, Jenny here. And Jenny, you are too funny. You always make me laugh. Oh, isn't that lovely? Thanks, Rachel. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. It's very nice. I like text like that.
Okay. Can you hear me? Hear me now? Sorry. My mic had gone. Thank you, Claire. Claire was like, help, somebody. 9.95 is your price tag for these. Brilliant price. Thanks for your text message, Rachel in New York.
That was lovely, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, we're gonna move on. Should we do the blue ones that we just sneaky peeked? Have a look at these. Look at that colour. These are just amazing, aren't they? I love this colour. And look at the drusies, these are brand new. These are wonderful. Earrings, macrame bracelets. What do you reckon, Claire?
Yeah, I mean, when you've got that much going on in the gemstone, you could just, you know, one is enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really statement like that, and that colour is fantastic.
I just love these. EQP 058. These are 12mm rounds. Look at that for sparkle.
I mean, it'd be a wonderful colour anyway, wouldn't it, if you didn't have that sort of druzy window, but it's beautiful. That is gorgeous.
£6.95. EQP 058, 330 carats. These are blue drusies, and I just think they're lovely, and so many of you agree. Stretchy bracelets, definitely. Earrings, absolutely. Look at the price tag that you're seeing on your screen. 350 carats, 12mm. I think rosary linking these would be really cool, and you could use the different coloured wires with these as well, couldn't you, to really just like the fuchsia wire would look amazing next to these.
It would, because there's slightly different colours in that blue, isn't there?
Yeah,
so.
oh gosh, yeah, loads of different colours, because of the druzy effect, yeah. And the mystic coat, you've got purples in there as well. Do we do purple wire? Maybe you could do purple cord.
Yes, we do. Yeah,
oh,
we do. Yeah, we do.
Like the aubergine one. Leslie, Jeanette, Vivian, Jewellery Maker, Samantha, Jewellery Maker in Devon, Jewellery Maker in Essex, Vanya, you've got yours, anonymous Jewellery Makers as well. EQP 058 is your item code. Now, wow, we got so much. You're going to love these rounds. Where are these from, Rob? Have a look. Diopside rounds, chrome diopside. We don't see chrome diopside rounds very often, do we?
I don't think I've ever seen them.
Totally natural as well. Look at this. We don't see rounds often.
That's a wonderful strand, isn't it?
Beautiful. I would definitely use these in conjunction with a chainmail bracelet or necklace, wouldn't you? It's 100% natural. You have got huge 8mm rounds. Should be $89.95. We do not see rounds like this often at all. BAP 067 at $69.95. We've given you a massive drop in those. It's just something you don't see, isn't it?
I don't think I haven't ever seen that. It's phenomenal, isn't it?
I love it. And to be totally natural like that, just one in a ring, one in the centre of a pearl necklace or bracelet is going to give that effect, isn't it?
Yeah, and then I think I'd probably just keep the rest. I think I'd just keep them.
Beautiful. Make sure you're checking out baskets for that one. We are going to move on. I'm going to give to you. Oh, I love this one. I think these are so great for bead weaving and for doing the bracelets. Look, if you row these together, I just think that's so glamorous. Have a look at these. They're beautiful. I've never seen all these colours. A little bit Bulgari meets Cartier. I love this strand. Don't you love this strand? So we've got here multicoloured pyrite. 3x2 to 4x2. I think those are beautiful colours. Beaded Kuma, Hemo, every day of the week.
I've worked with that strand and it's lovely because you can just pick out, I mean, you can just sort of restrand it as it is and it's a beautiful, you know, beautiful piece of jewellery. But, you know, there's some beautiful purples in there as well and almost like a greeny colour. You know, and it goes with all of your, whichever metal, you know, whichever wire you want to put it with, you're going to find the tones in that one strand. Very sparkly.
I just love them. So what did you create when you worked with these,
I'm trying
Claire?
to think what I did with it. I think one of them I put just a clasp on the end and just had it either side of some wire work. But then the other time I picked out the, you know, there's like a purple tone.
Yeah,
and I had them as the centre of flowers.
Oh, yes, perfect for that. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. If you bought the S-Long cord as well, these are going to go very well. What about a ladder weave bracelet? That would work so well with these little sparkles, wouldn't it?
It'd be lovely for, you know, the Christmas, if, you know, if people were doing the Christmas tree, you'd have that, you know.
Little baubles.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're only £7.95, so brilliant value. You know what? They're going to go very well indeed. Sorry there, Mikey. With your new black Spinel rounds. Really pick out those sparkles, look. That's a bit snazzy, isn't it, in the words of my mother. £7.95, RZVX68. 50 carats in total to add that little bit of glint, that little bit of glamour. And you are so loving these. Maybe you could stitch these into your clothing if you're working with them. If you're going to be doing some dressmaking, these would be really cute. You know what? Making a pendant out to these, make it, you know, just going in a circle, making the donuts with them will be really good as well on the stretchy bracelets, and then having donuts of these around and popping them in as spacers would look really good too. RZVX68, $7.95, rosary link in as well, perfect for that. Glasses on your glasses,
that'd be
spectacle
great,
chains.
yeah.
Oh, we got some very pretty amethyst here. Really deep. Now, have a look at these drops, because we don't see a lot of through drill drops, do we? Very pretty. Now, have a look at that chandelier cut. Again, something we don't see often. So these will make a brilliant flower, but also, if you wanted to have the flash of the ball head pin straight through and then make your loop, put it in an earring, nice and simple, and you get that combination of perhaps the gold. I want to use either gold or rose gold with these, I think, but silver would look gorgeous as well. But it's all about that colour. The saturation is wonderful. It's going to go very well with greens. It's going to go very well with golds. I love reds as well.
Yeah.
What do you think, Claire?
Yeah, I mean, to me, when I see a strand like that, I would say earrings all the time because it is perfectly the way it's drilled. I'd probably put them with, do you remember, I think it's quite near the start of the show, the, you know, the silver button pearls. I think I would have the drop at the end and then the silver pearls at the top.
I love these, and it's not every day anymore that we see the through drill drops.
I haven't seen, I don't think I've seen a strand of that, you know, of that shape for a long time.
With the cut as well, it's quite individual, isn't it? Because normally we'll see the drill hole here, you see, and they'll be all on a strand like that. But we're seeing it through the centre, which means that you can explore different types of designs with this, make flowers in a different way. And if you want to know how, on your free tutorial DVD, it shows you how to do that. What are you price dropping these? Should be £9.95. This is ridiculous. This is a Gems of Distinction strand.
Oh,
it's only £6.95. Unbelievable. These are going to work in charms, in earrings, with flowers. We've loved these. And just one on, like it in the way with the headpin that I showed you, but that could be a pendant.
Yes,
matching earrings, perfect. Bernadette in County Carlow, you've got yours. Donna's got 2. Rosie, you've got yours. Carolyn, Pat, Jewellery Maker in Greater London. Mercedes, JC in my Shire. Val in Surrey, you've got yours. Carolyn in Lanarkshire. Jeffrey, Vivian, Tracy, Sue. Absolutely loads of you. I think these will sell out today. CZR U47. Make sure you are checking out baskets because you have got that extended money back guarantee. And think about what else you can put these with. The neon apatite colours as well. On their own, they will hold their own in any jewellery, I think. Clustering these in a bubble style ring would be pretty as well. Making lots and lots of charms, so you've got a movement going in a bracelet. Claire, there's so many options.
They'd be lovely with, you know, the white collection that you're doing later. They'd be lovely with that. I mean, that is sparkle, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Check this out.
Really lovely.
It's a gorgeous combination, isn't it? £6.95. Don't forget to text us in. We do miss you when you don't. Kalisha, you've got yours. Kimberly, you've got yours. Suzanne, Linda, Rosie, Diane, Carol. Have a look at what you're getting. They are gorgeous. Bernadette in County Carlow says, hi, Claire. Oh, Claire, hi. I love your work so much. I'm flying over to attend your workshop at the beginning of December.
Yay!
Jenny, you're great fun. Thank you.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's lovely.
It's so nice to meet everybody.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait.
Oh,
how exciting.
It's so not long to go, flying all the way over. Keep those text messages coming. If you've got any questions for Claire whatsoever, now is the time. Now, let's go to, oh yeah, let's do something totally different. Big, fat, juicy Jacqueline Onassis style rounds. I love these in a, now I'd want to do a stretchy bracelet, but would I have to use two lots of elastic, do you think, 2 reels?
You could do,
super strong. Because these are weighty, aren't they?
Yeah. Or you could use the, you know, if you got the Eslon from before, you could knot, couldn't you,
in
between them?
Perfect idea.
Be good colours as well. They'd work perfectly with them.
I love these. I love the colour of them. They're so autumnal, but they could be really rustic and gorgeous on a summer's day with a long maxi dress with bright blues. They'd look very summery. I think these are stunning. And they're quite different to everything we've had so far. In a simple necklace, they make that colour pop. Very Hannah Osborne with that sort of 50s style colour, isn't it? And you have here Chalcedony, which is a gemstone that has so many myths and legends. Look at that colour, isn't it beautiful? It's like a plummy kind of colour. What are those plums that are this colour? Is it a damson? No, maybe it's not. Maybe a damson's purple. $7.95. A gemstone that's said to cure the sting of a Scorpio and can cure insomnia. Just incredible. That's the myth and legend. We're going lower. Chalcedony we don't see a lot. We see agate, we don't see a lot of Chalcedony. £5.95. I'm going to count them for you is what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Mikey was going 6, 9, 65. There's nothing more off-putting than Mikey in any instance. £5.95. HOG P97. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that sparkle. Claire, how would you use these?
I think I would put them with, I'd work with some, you know, bare copper wire, and I'd do, I'd probably do a little bit of liver of sulphur with them and just get all those different colours, because that, I think, would go beautifully with those sort of orangey, reddy tones. And you'd only need one, wouldn't you? Yes, yeah. You'd only need one, wouldn't you, in a design, because they are Huge.
They're massive. Gemma Crow would like these.
Yes, she would.
They got the Crow factor, $5.95. Brilliant price tag. Massive 16mm rounds. These would be great for handbag charms and things like that as well.
Yeah.
Great for key rings too.
Yeah.
And you've got so many on there that you could, if you wanted a strand that was going to make great key rings and things like that, those little accessories that are your bread and butter, the pieces that sell because you can sell them for a lower price tag, then this is going to be the strand for you. I love those. Now, we are running out of time rapidly, aren't we? Let's go with... Now, we used to call these burns. Oh, but we're calling them bamboo shape now. Now, do you know why these are brilliant? Because you can make a bracelet. Now, think about these like this, but all rowed up on a row. And you do like a weave, an innie-outie weave to keep them together. And they look amazing. They look like a gate bracelet. Do you remember gate bracelets? Like, so you just, like, it's hard to show you more than two rowed up, but it's brilliant, almost like a sneaky ladder weave.
That
it's like a
would
little
lovely,
ladder.
yeah.
Oh, it's a perfect design. I love that. And you can then incorporate gemstones into it as well if you want to. But they're also great for tassels and toggle findings. They just work really well and they snuggle together nicely. So I think you've got loads of options with these. You can use them in earrings, you can use them as spacers, and don't you just love all these different mossy, earthy tones? If you haven't ever used this shape before, then get these, because if you're going to wire work with them or bead weave with them, I think that you'll find them really interesting, and it's so much nicer to go out of your comfort zone sometimes and use a shape that you're not used to using. Claire, would you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely. And also, I just think when you get something, a shaped gem, you know, a lot of work has gone into it before you even start working with it.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's always sort of good value for money, isn't it? Because a lot of work has gone into that. So you can put, you know, do as minimal amount of jewellery making, you know, because all that work's been done already.
Have a look at the price tag, $5.95. Cufflinks, yes. Earrings, yes. Spacers, yes. Do you know what these are great for as well? One of these, and then lots and lots of cord, and then another one of these, lots and lots of cord or chain. Get that shape, that different shape. You can tie your cord around the middle like little waists, aren't they? There's so much that you can do, so many options for you at such a little price tag. I am going to count them for you. 1, 2. Look at all the different shades that you get as well. You get the
very
purples, the
unisex, aren't they?
Yeah. Leather cord, one
Yes.
of these, bracelet or necklace for a chap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 on my strand, exactly 30. So great for cufflinks. I really like these. It's so nice to have something that we're not used to working with. You can put these with your polymer clays, all the different shapes. Maybe you can make other shapes out of these, Claire.
Well, yeah, but you could also, you know how the flowers that I'd done earlier, you could use them as that sort of bamboo, couldn't you, as like the stalks for things? Or
It could be a palm tree, the bottom of a palm tree.
Yeah.
What's it called? A trunk? That's what it's called, Jenny. That could be a palm tree trunk, and then you could do your palm tree coming out here. That would be cool. I'm liking that idea. You can incorporate these into your crafty collection quite nicely. I think you could macrame bracelets with these. Totally. Now I'm going to leave that one there, and I'm going to give to you some smoky quartz in box 8. Now these are twisted chandelier cut rounds. I really, really love this facet. Now these are super duper sparkly. They are going to work wonderfully as spacers, wonderfully as the bead on the end of a stamen if you want to use them for that. Great bracelets, fantastic with the ladder weave. And you know the great thing about, it's all about that swirl, isn't it? The great thing, look how sparkly these are. The great thing about smoky quartz is that it is always that contrast that is not too harsh, nice and soft, bit of clarity, lots of sparkle, very traditional. And that colour goes with everything, doesn't it? 50 carats. These are 6mm rounds. Claire, what would you do with these?
I think I'd use them in any part of the jewellery where I really wanted that sparkle, because the way that faceting is, I mean, it pops, doesn't it? It's sort of pinging out that wonderful, wonderful sparkle. I mean, and yeah, it's a warmth, isn't it? It's a warmth. If you don't want that harshness of of the black, you've got a sort of an alternative that is warmer. It's very flattering against your skin.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, it goes with all the metal colours. I don't think there's a gemstone colour that doesn't look great with this. I think it's going to complement, and what a sparkle. And to have that twist in the round, it works very well in earrings and as charms, doesn't it?
Yes, and anything that you know, in a piece of jewellery that you can have that movement, it really, really does make them out. And it's lovely with, I love it with rose quartz. I love that, that contrast.
Oh, it does look lovely with rose quartz,
really
the
lovely.
pink and the brown.
Yeah.
Beady beads.
Yes, it'd be
Brilliant
fantastic,
beady
wouldn't
beads.
it?
Yeah, because they'd knit together.
Yes.
I'd love to see the beady beads being produced out of this. £6.95 for a gemstone that I think is very well known. You have got, how long's the strand? 50 carats. Let me just, I'm going to go to the ruler. I've got 38 centimetre strand here. And look at the clarity. So this is a really traditional gemstone, the national gemstone of Scotland as well. And a gemstone that we've seen coming out of Cartier, Chanel, Gucci. They've all got, and Prada, I believe, have this in their jewellery collections. I think these are wonderful little accent beads, but they're also a main event gemstone as well. So if you just made a ladder weave bracelet out of smoky quartz, it would look beautiful. If you made a simple stretchy out of this, it would look beautiful. £6, little earring drops, just one in each ear. Beautiful. LUG P93. Those are 6mm rounds, so they'll work very well in soutache as well, won't they? Now it's time for the Spinel Star Buy. Now, I've never seen here at Jewellery Maker anything quite like this strand. Look at these sparkles. They are incredible. We've never seen anything like it. Beautiful. Claire and I need it. Would you keep them together? Would you space them out, Claire? What would you do?
I don't know. I think, because I would love a necklace like that, just exactly how it is.
Yeah,
I think that'd be, you know, that'd be beautiful. But then they would be, you know, there'd be lovely earrings as well, wouldn't they? Or just have a, you know, a massive wire, one in the centre of a massive wire. And I'd keep it sort of almost like chaotic style, just a ring would be lovely.
I love these. They're like the traditional Shambhala style bracelet beads, aren't they? Because they're so sparkly. Now, you're seeing a fraction of the sparkle, I think, on your screens than we are actually in real life. These, I reckon, will sell out today. What do you reckon? And remember, you've got your money back guarantee. You'll see them sparkle. They are super sparkly at every angle. Now, you're seeing, just like I said, a fraction of the sparkle we're seeing, and you've got that matte finish to start off with, but then it gives you some glints, some glamour, some flashes. These are immense. I've never seen black spinel in this form before, and I love that they're graduated, so you could make a Shambhala style bracelet, you could make, well, do you know what, you could do rosary linking with these, you could mix them up with other gemstones, but look at that sparkle. I love them. Now these go all the way down to 5mm and then up on the largest to 8mm. So you can do anything you can do. Oh, soutache again would be great with these. I think maybe using some black jump rings, doing a little bit, maybe black and silver jump rings, do a little bit of chainmail with some of these interspersed. It's twisted wire in black and silver would look great with these as well. I think there's so many options. Silver wire, I think, if I was rosary linking, but gold would work very well too. It would. Well, it's black, isn't it? So it will go with all of your metals, all of them. I mean, you space them out with just, you know, even if you can't do chainmail, just put the jump rings in between. You know, that's a really nice look as well. These are so individual. They are. So a silver jump ring or any kind of, I mean, I'm saying silver because you're getting those silver stars flashing through, and I think they are just gorgeous. Look at that sparkle, look at that colour. I love it. 120 carats in total on a 22cm strand. $5.95. How dare he do it? He's done it. I think these will sell out tonight, Jewellery Makers. BZRU89, something quite unlike anything Claire and I have seen before. Will go very well with your sparkly whites that are coming up later on as well. Maybe put one of those in between each one, put it in a bracelet, really see them as individuals. These are grand, aren't they? Ulia's got two, Irene's got two, Marion, you've got yours, Anne, you've got yours, Vanya's got two, Zoe, you've got yours, Suzanne, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, you've got yours, Anonymous Jewellery Maker, you've got yours, Barbara's joined us, Patricia's joined us, loads of you flooding in on my phone lines and on the website. Make sure you're checking out baskets for this brand new, never seen before strand. I don't want you missing out on this one. You'll miss out on all that sparkle. It's something so individual to anything we have seen here at Jewellery Maker. They're a must-have, Claire, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think if you, you know, if you make to sell, you know, at that price, you could just separate them out, and they could be really, really nice gents jewellery as well. I think if you had them individually, the sparkle wouldn't be sort of too much to have for gents jewellery. Would be lovely, and you know, in exactly the same way we said before, you know, with the bamboo shape, just one on some cord, be great.
Great on black cord, black leather. Yeah. I think there's so, or the hemp would look really good with these, because you've got the sparkle from the gemstone, so perhaps have a bit of matte with the hemp cord. I think if Mark Smith's watching today, I reckon he'll get these. Jackie's got two, Sue, you've got yours, Jewellery Maker in Greater London's got two, Rachel in New York, Lorna, you've got yours, Patricia, you've got yours, Pat, Teresa, Anonymous Jewellery Makers as well, lots and lots and lots. Are you there? BZRU89, £5.95. Remember, you've got that extended money back guarantee, so for anything you've never tried before, that's the opportunity right there, because you've got until the 31st of January next year. Look at it, look at it. I love it. It's definitely, I reckon it's one of my favourite strands of the day so far. I've got to say so. I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39 on the strand. 15 pence per gemstone. Oh, I love them. I just think they're so different. You've got to have them. You've got to have them in earrings. Definitely. Mix them up maybe with a more glossy strand, or those little tiny black spinels that you bought earlier. Leslie's got hers, Anastasia, you've got yours, Jewellery Maker in West Midlands, Jewellery Maker in Port Talbot, Jewellery Maker in Essex, Diane in the Scottish Borders, Teresa in Devon, Lucy and Harold in Norfolk, you've got yours. There are loads of you. Sue Moose decides to text in, have a little look at these gorgeous gemstones while I strain to read the text message. Oh yeah, I've got Bernadette's on my screen still. I have already made some cufflinks for hubby, and these would be fantastic. Yes, Sue in Merseyside, I think they're perfect for that. So it's got a bit of evening glam to them, haven't they, still? So you could go out nice white shirt, or even a black shirt, these would sparkle up against. $5.95, very, 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 very busy for these now. Make sure you're checking out. Stay where you are if you want to be successful for those. Whew, where do we go? Where do we go? I'm going to give you some really calm hues of lavender, amethyst. Perfect size. Now, what about these sort of penny shapes? Claire, how do I work these?
Well, they'd be great for a ring, because they're not too high, so you've got sort of a big surface area, but it's not sort of coming, it's not too deep, so you wouldn't be catching it. So it'd be, I mean, that colour is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely
gorgeous.
Beautiful. Or great for bracelets as well, for exactly the same reason, because you've got the size, but you haven't got that height, so it's not likely to catch on things. And I'd probably space them out with, again, you know, the silver pearls that we had before. I'd probably do alternate, that coin and then a pearl, then a coin, then a pearl. That's beautiful.
That idea.
Beautiful
It is
strand.
gorgeous. It is a lovely hue of lavender that you're getting from these as well. They make great bracelets. I think they'd make a great feature in a centerpiece as well. You can prong set onto these. You can make buttons from these. And they're a nice surface, so if you wanted to do a little bit of elaboration over the top, a little swirl in wirework, if you're just starting out in wirework, these would be a great one to practice doing things like that on, do you think?
Absolutely, and they're wonderful for, you know how the in the second demonstration, the flowers,
yeah,
you know how when we got sort of the mass of the wire in the middle, when we connected all the petals, if you've got that flat coin, just it covers all of that, and it's a beautiful centre of a flower.
That's
be wonderful.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Such a stunning colour as well. They're only $6.95. Cufflinks?
Yes, yeah.
They're a lovely colour for cufflinks. Shall I count them? Let's give them a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Whew! 28 on your strand. Earrings, definitely. Rosary link, definitely. Key rings, absolutely great for key rings and things. And they're genuine amethyst as well, so they're a birth gemstone. So you're getting a really brilliant price tag for a stunningly beautiful, very well-known gemstone, aren't you? And you're on the phone lines, you're on the website for these, and it is so lovely to see your names popping up on this Saturday evening. So it's Saturday today.
I know.
It doesn't feel like a Saturday though, does it?
Yeah.
It doesn't, does it? £6.95. It is a free phone number if you dial in, so don't worry about that. What about knotting in between these? Because I like the cord that these are on. You could do a knotted bracelet.
Yes, you could, yeah, and really separate out, when you've got that shape, really separate them out. And I was thinking as well, you know, with the Spinel that you've just done, you could just do the round drop, the Spinel, and then the coin at the bottom, and what a beautiful pair of earrings that would be.
That would be lovely.
Really, really nice.
It works really well, those two colours do together, don't they? I really like that. What about putting one either side of the décolletage? I'm running 2 strands of something finer from them. I'm bringing them back up to the décolletage again.
That'd be really nice.
You could also do rounds, 2 lots of chain, round, 2 lots of chain, round. I quite like the idea of using them to create uniform.
Yes, yeah. Well, I think when you've got a shape like that, again, because a lot of work has gone into creating that shape, you want to make the most of it, don't you? So
absolutely. £6.95. Loads of you are in for that one. Now I'm going to give to you. Let me see. I've lost 13. Wait there, 12. There it is. I found 13. It's next door to 12, where it always was. Have a look at this. Now, I've shown you this before, and I absolutely loved it. So I did ask Rob to put it in today's show if we had one left, because I think these are going to be perfect. This is going to be perfect. Prong set, rose gold, if you can get it, on sterling silver. If not, sterling silver in a ring. It's perfect for that. Now, this is a genuine kunzite. Kunzite is typically expensive, isn't it? And we know that Jacqueline Onassis had a kunzite ring that was given to her by JFK. Have a look at that colour. It's beautiful. What a lovely saturation. And this is a great size. You've got a lovely dome there. You've got a nice flat back as well. So if you want to soutache, you can. I think this is a brooch. I think it's a pendant. I think it's for a ring as well. What a colour, Claire.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I think I'd be tempted to, I think I'd do some sort of sterling silver wire heart pendant, and I would net it so that you know, just really, really delicate.
What, like a Viking net?
Yes, yeah, just around, and so you'd set it and secure it like that. But yeah, I just think it'd give you like a lacy effect as well, wouldn't it, with that? Just really delicate, beautiful, beautiful colour.
I'm in huge agreement with you. You've got that bluey pink hue from kunzite.
Yes, yeah.
I think this is absolutely stunning, and it's going to be one of those showcase pieces, isn't it? BRN V12. £12.95 for any kunzite is ridiculous. For a kunzite cabochon of this quality, just grab it. If you haven't done so already, get yourself on the phone lines. Gemstone said to amplify love. This is 18 by 13 millimetres. And look at that. For £12.95, could I make a potential profit from this?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can't believe it. It doesn't really correspond, does it, to what you're looking at?
I know, it's mad, isn't it? Yeah. I can't believe we can give kunzite cabochons. A, we never would have thought of giving kunzite cabochons before. B, that price tag. And this isn't a tiny, tiny, tiny cabochon. It's a decent size of a very well-known, very highly respected, typically very expensive gemstone. Now, I'm going to give you some more treats. I've got such a gorgeous strand of labradorite. Oh, Claire.
Wow, look at that.
The force is strong with this strand. These are the labradorites you were looking for. Aren't they amazing? That's totally natural, the colour that you're getting. Absolutely stunning. Look at those blues. Look at that colour that you're getting. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. I love, love, love it. WKR U14. Now these are 6x3 to 9x5. I would rosary link these, I'd put these in earrings, but I do think they work very, very well in bracelets. I don't think you need to fancify them too much because look at that effect. Just breathtaking. Do you know what would look great? Do you know what would look great? The little black spinel in between each one of these to separate these. Unfortunately, those black spinel have sold out, sorry. Should be $17.95. Not even close to where we're going to finish. $10.95 any day of the week, Claire. Any day of the week. That's a brilliant price tag. Have a look at the graduations as well. If I hold them out so you can see, because this would make a beautiful necklace.
It would, yeah.
Would you keep it like this?
I'm torn really, because it would work in the same way. You know how we did when I did the second demonstration, and how when you separate them out, you're getting so much more surface area, so you're getting that maximum labradorescence. But then it looks lovely as a necklace.
Look at that colour.
And you could wire them to get that, you know, the sort of the different, you know, a different angle.
I can't get over the price tag, $10.95. It's a clearance price tag. Unbelievable. Look at the quality that you're getting. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, and it is utterly beautiful. That is quality. It's got quality written all over it, hasn't it? £10.95. I've got some moonstone for you now, and we've got some jewellery made up. Have a little look at this. And this is done by Anne. Stunning, isn't it? I love rose gold and peach moonstone together. It's so pretty. You've got 2 strands. I'm going to give you 2 strands of peach moonstone. So you get, they're both 70 carats. They're both the same strand that you get it ×2. What a lovely vintage colour, Claire.
It is, isn't it? I think it would look very nice as well with the, you know, antique bronze. You could do that with the...
Definitely.
That would give you a real vintage feel.
These are individually really great for putting in rings and earrings, but together they look fantastic as well. So you've got options here, Claire, haven't you?
You have, and it's a beautiful shape, isn't it? It's a very delicate, you know, elegant shape.
Mm. I think you can make some bridal pieces with this. Some lovely vintage style pearls.
Yeah.
Looks so pretty, wouldn't it?
You really could, yeah.
Look at that iridescence. Of course, moonstone. And by the way, this is totally natural. There's no enhancement. That colour, totally, totally natural. Now, moonstone is June's birth gemstone. It's also a gemstone of fertility. Be careful. YDG C97. $11.90 is the should-be price tag. We are going to take it down, and not by a whisker. $6.95. YDG C97. 140 carats in total. Beautiful. Not enhanced as well. I think the little peach pearls, little white pearls, the chocolate pearls, the champagne pearls would look gorgeous with these. There's so many options. Let's have a look again at Anne's piece, because incorporating that rose gold works very well. You're saying antique bronze as well?
I think yeah, because I think it would go with either. I mean, yeah, but the way Anne has done it, it sort of brings out that the oranges, doesn't it, in the, you know, the peachy colour. So I think whatever you put it with, you know, you're going to bring out different elements.
I can't believe you're getting 2 strands of this for £6.95.
For one strand.
For one strand, that's incredible. For 2 strands at £6.95 with the extended money back guarantee. Lillian, Irene, Mavis, Jewellery Maker in Greater London 2. Marjorie, you've got yours. Jackie, Kathy, Anne, Linda. I have got Irene, Yvonne, Brian, Diane, Karen, Carolyn, Jewellery Maker in Essex. Tracy's joined us as well. I think these will sell out today. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Now, what next, Robbie? We've got... Oh, I haven't got that there. That's ruby, isn't it? No, that's ruby. That's the ruby strand from earlier. It is. Yeah. That's ruby. Definitely. Yeah. Rob was like, oh, you're right. Yes, it is. Now, let's go with... Let's go. Have you ever used this wire twist tool?
I haven't, no.
Now, there are different ways of using it. Rachel Norris uses this, and she puts her wire in from this way, where the hole is, not from that way. Puts it in from this way. Now, what you do is you hold on to it once the wire's in, and you just let it twist. And what it does, it twists your wire for you. So you just let it do all the work for you. You open it up, you clip it in, you pull this bit down when you're clunked in. That's it. And then you twist your wire like so. Now, this will do the heavier gauges. So your smaller one will do your finer gauges. This will do your 0.8s to your 1.5mm gauges and up. So you're getting that twisted wire effect. Now, this is the way Rachel Norris does it a different way to this. This is Hannah Osborne using it. Now, Rachel Norris, Hannah will take it to the tip, but Rachel Norris has told me that she finds it easier to take it from that. You see where there's a hole in the middle? That's where it's supposed to go, through there, according to Rachel Norris. So, but the rest of the technique is exactly the same. So take your wires, and what you're going to be able to achieve is twisted wire at home. Now, as you know, twisted wire has become a lot less in stock. So let's have a look at that demonstration. We don't have a lot of twisted wire in stock at the moment. So clipping it down, clipping it down. Now this tutorial is available on our website if you don't know how to. Now see how that's from the tip from Hannah? Actually, Rachel uses it from the side. Secure your wire onto something solid, perhaps a door handle, or get somebody to hold onto it, or a chair. And all you do is then pull and release, and pull and release. You'll be a bit faster than that. It's very, very easy, and the finished result gives you that twisted wire. Now, we've seen Claire using, now you do get a tighter twist than that as well. You'll get a much tighter twist. Should be £17.95. We're going to take £10 off this today. Brilliant tool. So for anyone who wants to use those heavier gauges, there's the finished result. You can use 2 different coloured wires together. Now talk to us, Claire, about twisted wire, because it's something you do use a lot.
Yes, an awful lot, because sometimes you might want structure that, you know, say for cuffs, I use it a lot on the bangles, so I twisted the wire there. It just gives you that strength, and you're getting, again, because you're twisting the wire, so you're getting almost the extra angle, so you're getting added lustre, so you're getting the strength and the extra sparkle, shine, really. And I just always think with those, the weight of it, isn't it? It just, you know that is a good quality tool.
Absolutely. It's a weighty, good quality piece, and you're going to get the results that you want with it. And it will go, you can do a very long strand with this, and you do the thicker gauges. Loads of you are in for this. One Jewellery Maker's got 3. I've got a Jewellery Maker in France with this in their basket as well. Now it's time for your star buy. We have been waiting for these all night. Each strand here is brand new. The white collection with the white moonstone, the white topaz and the white quartz. Now let's check out this moonstone first, because it's so delicate, So pretty. You can see the shiller and the iridescence. You're already on the phone lines, you're already on the website for these. You've got 15 carats. These are mirror graduated, white moonstone, and they are 3 by 2. 3 by 2. They are graduated though. 3 by 2 to 4 by 2 on a 17 centimetre strand. And then I have got for you the clear quartz. 30 carats of clear quartz. They're 3 by 2 to 4 by 2 again. And then I'm going to give you the topaz. Oh, they're beautiful. Look at that topaz. All together, they will make a stunningly beautiful piece. Individually, they will hold their own in any piece of jewellery. All totally natural, utterly gorgeous, ready to go in tiaras and fascinators. Rosary linked, something gorgeously delicate. Each one a very high-end strand. WTN V29. The Gems of Distinction collection should be coming at your screen at a tiny £23.95, but we are going to take that price tag right down for you tonight. Be on the phone lines for these. All three for £17.95. Brilliant price tag, Claire.
Absolutely.
Oh.
If there's any of those left, I need to get those.
Why would you want these in your collection?
Because I've got some, I'm doing some, I've got a winter wedding jewellery that I'm doing, so they would be perfect for that. Absolutely perfect.
Tiaras, fascinators, earrings, the lot, everything?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Be wonderful. What I mean, yeah, that sparkle is incredible, isn't it?
And I love white moonstone. We don't see very often, do we? A strand of this quality. Just beautiful. You can really see the shiller on this. June's birth gemstone, topaz, of course, being November's birth gemstone, and you're getting a lot of sparkle from that and a lot of clarity. And then the clear quartz as well, giving you so much quality. Have a look. In fact, doing a 3-row bracelet just like this works so well, and it's full of sparkle, isn't it just? Look at that. Vanya, Rachel in New York, Linda, you've got yours. Carola, you've got yours. We're seeing a lot of regular jewellery makers here taking advantage of this value and also taking advantage of that 1 PMP. So if you have shopped with us at any point today, then you only pay £2.95. And for the likes of Rachel in New York and Vanya and Carola, you've been putting lots of things in your basket today and you're only going to have to pay once. What else would you put with these? Isn't this gorgeous? £17.95. Brilliant, just brilliant. Rosary linking, earrings, making little twists out of these, using these in flowers. There's just so many options.
Yeah, endless. It's so versatile. You could do absolutely anything with them. Absolutely anything. They're beautiful.
I love them. I love them. I think there's so much scope for your design with these. At £17.95, you're getting great value. Still some available now. In fact, the Rhodolite Garnet will go very well with this. Look at this fall colour. Oh my goodness. Rhodolite Garnet is my favourite of all the garnets. Very, 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 very exclusive strand. I want you to see that colour. Have you ever seen a rubellite, the Cartier rubellite ring? Doesn't it look like that colour? Rhodolite Garnet is definitely my favourite. It's got such an amazing purple hue, more purple than red, as traditionally is garnet, more of a deep red. This is more of a deeper purple shade, isn't it? And the deeper the purple, the more valuable the Rhodolite Garnet. Look at that brilliance. Look at that clarity. This is an exceptional example of Rhodolite Garnet. January's birth gemstone. I would put these into earrings, Claire. They would be chandelier drop earrings.
They'd be lovely like that, wouldn't they? I think I'd want a contrast as well, because that faceting is amazing. So I think I'd probably put them with pearls, just so you get the contrast there. I mean,
yes,
that strand is fantastic.
Isn't it
beautiful? Yeah. Gorgeous colour, gorgeous faceting.
Good with peridot as well, I think.
Yes, yeah, if you've got the first kit, isn't it? Yeah.
Be kind of Bollywood, wouldn't they? What about precious metal colour? What would we use with these?
I think any of them, couldn't you? I mean, silver would be sort of, I think would really pop. you know, be very, very different because you'd have the coolness of the silver compared to that. You know, it's so rich, isn't it, that colour? Or then if you put it with the, you know, gold or rose gold, you'd get sort of slightly more pinks, wouldn't you? And the purples. Beautiful.
Look at that centre one, it's huge as well. I love these. 41 carats, graduation between 5x3 and 8x5. You're loving these. You're loving these. Dropped earrings, definitely. I would always use precious metals with these. £19.95. Amazing price tag for any rhodolite garnet. It's definitely my favourite type of garnet, rhodolite garnet, and I love this shape. I think there's so much you can do with them. I think they look so high end. That colour is remarkable, isn't it? LYN D94 is your item code. Under £20 is just exceptional. Lots of you in there. We're going to go on over to Claire and give her a little cuddle goodbye. Oh, you know when you go, oh, you know you're getting old when you can't get off a chair in a graceful manner. It's like getting out of a car.
It's the squats we were doing earlier. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were doing squats earlier.
Not good for you.
We were pumping it earlier.
We were.
These are lush, aren't they? Lush.
Oh, they're beautiful. It's my my birthstone, so.
January bird.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Aren't they just
stunning?
Just stunning. Now tomorrow we've got. Phil. Rob's telling me we've got a white mother of pearl watch dial, brand new, never seen anything like it. That's coming up for you in tomorrow's show. Last time we had one of those, we sold 300 within minutes. In pink, and this one's white, so I think you're going to be all over that one. We've got loads of treats and goodies. Who's our guest designer tomorrow? Who's the guest designer tomorrow? Nikki. I haven't worked with Nikki yet, I don't think, have I? We've got guest designer Nikki tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Claire, when are you back on our screens, my dear?
I think I'm back in on Wednesday morning, I think.
Do you know what your genre is?
I don't know, but I think I've got some sterling silver wire, I think.
Oh, treated.
I know,
treated.
I know.
Unbelievable. Don't forget to get yourself booked into Claire's workshop, and Claire and Fleur are doing a fusion workshop, which you need to be a part of. So if you'd like to get your name down for that early, do it as soon as you can. Give us a call and get yourself booked into that. We have had an absolute blast today. It's been incredible. Thank you all for a great show, and thanks for all of your wonderful interaction today. Of course, we'll be back bright and early tomorrow. I think it's out tomorrow. I'm not sure. Who knows what goes on? Should be out in the morning for you. So we got that to look forward to. Make sure you have a wonderful evening. I'm driving home now, but I think we're supposed to be going out to dinner, but got a text message saying I'm now going to sleep because I got too drunk from the one that was inappropriate. So in the break, great. So I might be sleeping in the car tonight if no one answers the door. We've had such a blast today. It's been amazing. Lots of love to each and every one of you. Good night. God bless. See you later.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre